Good evening. Coming at you live from Champions Club, Texas, in the heart of Houston. 6440 West San Houston Parkway South. Welcome.
How you doing? This is Min Win with President of Champions Club, Texas, Isaac Trumbull. We're about to get our action started in just a minute.
I'm indifferent about them. Yeah.
In seat one right now, we've got a newcomer to the stream, Milkman, great action player.
He needs a lot of time, and then
Seat three, we have Stream regular HV. Seat four, we have Michael.
So who puts 400?
if you lose the game, instead of paying filet medium rare, should be worth 400. Yeah, as long as he didn't put it in already. He told you to come back here, right? It's the same amount. Yeah.
All right.
So filet medium rare with the prize. Yeah. And then
Didn't you win 2 of them last
just
week?
the ice water.
I mean, we got a great lineup for tonight.
Yeah, I'm really excited. We're playing our first 5-10 with a $10 ante, right?
And he won it back
Huh?
too.
Yes, sir. Technically, it's our second.
Second, excuse me. My first.
That's right. The royal we,
The Royal Win.
or the royal hour.
I feel a little bit less royal today. But again, great lineup. You played with seat one Milkman a little bit last night, and there was a lot of great action from him, right?
I did. I think he's going to be an exciting person to watch on the stream for sure. Also, a number of these players I'm familiar with. Some great guys. They like to go hard. Y'all are in for a treat tonight.
We got the poker line in seat 9. We have Duke in seat 8.
640, 640.
Seat 7, we have one of our regulars, Matt L. Houston 5-10 regular playing all over this town, and great action as usual.
How you doing tonight? One-on-one in the chat. Says he heard that Milkman is a nit. Let's see if he loosens up tonight.
Oh, there's no chance of that. I think they might have heard wrong.
I'm pretty sure that's sarcastic.
I hope so.
Because word on the street and what I saw in person was remarkable.
Yeah, he was really a lot of fun, and he knows where he's at. He throws a lot of chips around, but it's never without a plan.
Take a walk. Oh,
All right, looks like poker line in the cutoff opens with ace king. Gets 3-bet by Milkman himself to 200 with ace deuce offsuit. Line out of position, just 4 bets to 450, and the Milkman lays it down. Good action just to start the poker right there. As you can see, chips are going to be flying tonight.
Poker Lion is well aware of Milkman's reputation. Got to see him in person last night. So if I was Milkman, I might be thinking that he was just sending a message. Don't try to 3-bet me. It's really nice to be able to send that message having ace-king suited.
Right, it helps.
Helps a lot on the first hand of the night. And here we go. We're off to the races.
You played pretty late last night, didn't you, boss?
I was here till 5 in the morning.
Great game, right? 5-10?
If it, by the end of the night, it was 10-20.
Wow.
And it was going strong.
We have one of the great dealers of the club. Giovanni is pitching the cards for us tonight.
I did have someone watching on one of the live streams. In the one hand, I got to go to the bathroom. I flopped a set, and then I guess there was fireworks, and so I wasn't there for it.
That's interesting. AM flats with 10s there.
Under the gun, I think that's pretty standard, maybe a little bit loose. Duke is obviously going to raise to 50 with ace-king. And Milkman in the cutoff not going anywhere with king-queen.
Nope. Interesting flop here. Flops 3, 4, 8. AM checks. Duke checks. Milkman fires out there for 150. 2B2 with a pair calls.
you say you got to be tired?
Everybody else is folded. Picks up a little gutter there, but I think, yeah, Milkman will opt to fire too.
2B2 improves. He's got a pair.
A gutter and a
And a
flush draw.
gutter and a flush draw. And nobody gets anything on the river. 2v2 with the best hand. Milkman putting him to the test.
And it just flopped.
That didn't take long.
That did not take long.
That's going to be a very, very difficult call for a 2v2. All right, Milkman picks up a nice little pot. Gets the best hand to fold.
Y'all gotta watch it in 30 minutes. That's what you call it. I had it, of course. Why would I ever bluff there? I thought he had an overpair. He might have.
He's a character, isn't he? He was a lot of fun to play with last night.
He missed the world. I like to go all in to see where I'm at.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't disappoint. Pushing people to the limits
Last night I had it every time.
right here at the beginning, and I expect we're going to see quite a bit more of that as the night goes on.
I never saw you not have it.
I had pair, straight, and flush draw.
Oh, so you missed. You didn't hit nothing.
I had a pair, that's it.
Pairs might have been good.
There was a pair on the board, right? A 3.
I had 2 pairs.
Yeah, me too. I had a pair. This guy.
A 2 pair.
All right. Today, Chef Connie special was steak burritos.
Oh, they're so good.
Oh my God. Poker Chef Connie in the house.
Turn that on.
All right. Flop pretty much just hits.
I've been talking a lot of shit.
See, Jack 9. Jack?
No, we're not
Quiet
playing
flop.
it. We have to have
know
these
when we
buttons.
play.
You
We're
don't know because you're going to have a button.
We're waiting for our last player.
When do you guys want to do it? Not an hour and a half. Surely.
We're talking about the
when Nora
knit
gets
button.
here, we can do
For
it.
those of
Right.
you in chat,
He's stuck in traffic.
the knit game is the same as the stand-up game.
Nor,
If you're not familiar with what that is, everyone gets a button.
you'll recognize Nor.
You put an
I think you
amount
played
of
with him.
money,
Played at
probably
Primal all the time.
$40
Yeah, he's a guy with later.
for each
Yeah, he-
player. And the last person
was
to get
here-
rid of the button has to pay the
Yeah,
rest
Nor
of
was
the table
here. He
$40.
left and he came back later at night.
Yeah, I know.
You get rid of your button by winning a hand and showing down.
But that's, okay, that's for tip now.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting time. It's free.
Buffalo Brent
believe.
Hanks in the chat.
You'd have to verify, but that's what I heard last week.
He's a fan of our chef.
Yeah, pretty much exposure. Instagram.
Brent Chef Connie is preparing, training, push-ups, sit-ups, getting ready for your arrival. She said she's ready for you to eat us out of house and home. That's a quote.
Line opens with 2 9s there. For 40.
Easy game.
Getting warmed up, Harry.
Matt just decides to flat with
Good
his
luck,
king
Molly.
there.
Just once.
Even on stream, just have
A
it.
little slow.
Ooh, good flop for the 9s.
The problem with not 3-betting from the big blind with ace queen here,
You're out of position now.
out of position, doesn't know where he's at. Now he's got to figure it out post-flop.
And he fires at it, and I'm pretty sure if the poker line just flatted. Yep, smart flat.
That club, king of clubs specifically, on the turn is probably going to save.
Bad turn
Yep.
Yes.
For me,
for you.
Yeah. Probably not.
I was probably 0% on the flop.
Matt sniffed it out by then.
2 red cards, so I mean.
You'll see. I
Beautiful turn for Matt to be able to get away from it.
Let's just say that's, thank God I wasn't in the game.
There's different definitions of running good, running bad. Things like that don't get you in trouble. If he flats a red ace, he gets a red ace there. It's not like he's in a lot of trouble
You fold pre-flop.
against that set of 9s, right? So the king club saves him.
Embrace the net.
Poker's ebb and flows. It's not just winning big hands. It's avoiding getting clobbered by coolers and bad setups.
Yeah.
We got Chef
He
Connie
was
in the
pretty
chat
mad about it.
too.
He didn't realize
Hey,
it. He
Connie.
had the hearts.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
sure?
No.
He's trying to
He-
save
Chef Connie and
He
Buffalo
legitimately
Hanks in
didn't
the
realize.
chat.
I'm
He's
positive.
got soda too.
And soda sparks are definitely going to fly.
You want to play today? Busy?
Poker line opens into the gun with 40 with ace deuce of hearts. I do like that.
You know what I hate, man?
What's that?
Flatting.
I agree.
It's against my religion.
That's why you're a good player. That's why you're a good player.
I don't know about that. I think some of these guys are a lot more restrained. Often that makes more sense.
Really, nobody. Flop misses everybody.
Flop misses everybody and it checks around.
No, 9 would be a fun card. It gives top pair, then the straight for Duke. Top pair to AM.
80. Fold.
Yeah, AM should be able. Yep.
First person to bet at it.
I thought about getting out of line, but I was like, it's too early.
Another thing I've noticed early in these streams, everyone kind of takes it a little easy,
I was gonna call that
feels
with
it
ace high,
out.
but I had the worst kicker. I was like, if he's bluffing
Got
with
a
ace
couple
nine,
drinks in
I'm
these
not gonna-
guys.
Ace seven.
Maybe
Ace
some
seven
of Chef
is great.
Connie's food.
A couple beers. We got some great beers on tap. Great beers overall. Loosen things up a little bit. That
It is
oak
a
and
good
smoky
steak.
old fashioned is sexy, Isaac. That's something that's always
The
pretty
food
good.
has been
Heck
pretty
yeah.
top notch.
Espresso martini. Maybe one of those.
I should get it free for
Nice coffee
advertisement.
You see the fire in the background? Milkman ordered one of
Zoom in on
our
that.
signature
That would be like
steaks. They're
cool, yeah.
amazing. Looks like he ordered the filet.
20 Straddles. Fold.
Brent Hanks in chat. Isaac is what's widely known as a gambling problem. Action junkie. I have a gambling problem, but I've got a steak problem too.
Yeah, they are, I think they
Good
got
problems
this.
with that. Nines, it looks seems like the hand of the night. Poker line picks up 9s again.
Wait,
3 bets.
How much owe you?
3 bets at 240.
More, my man.
Drinks up the pot right there. Like you said, they're feeling each other out
Yep.
right now.
Same suits.
That's weird.
20 Straddles.
No.
That's really weird.
9 of hearts, 9 of
Can you
spades.
bring me a couple waters though? A couple waters? Yeah, just.
I wouldn't lie to you guys.
You never lied on the stream.
We're one player short before the knit game starts.
You guys have inferred stuff, but I haven't lied.
So which one of these players have you played with before, Isaac?
20 Straddles.
I have played with a good portion of this table.
You played with Milkman last night for the first time,
I
right?
played with Milkman for the first time. I played with Matt L. I have not played with the Duke, but I've been on an adjacent table on feeder game and gotten to see him play a little bit. I have played with the Poker Lion.
It's actually refreshing that I can
This is going to be a fun hand.
phone
4s versus 10 9.
several fucking minutes. It's like stigma in my head that I'm like,
Nobody has anything. I love my 4s in this situation.
Pay attention, interact with
Give me a
people.
pre-flop action.
He reaches for his chips and 2v2 just folds.
Yes.
have
Small and big.
You'll be okay. It's only been one orbit, I know.
no, yeah.
Not even.
I'll forget about it. It's just
Isaac, I'm super excited about this, the poker series
to
we're
make
having coming up
friends.
on September 20th.
actually.
Oh my God, Min.
Just a variety of tournaments,
Yeah,
a little bit of everything for everybody. Nightly tournaments every night, 5,000 guarantees.
And a featured main event for the $750,000 guarantee, $1,300 buy-in. The structure is incredible. Tournament director Brian Fredis is going to be in here in a little bit to talk about it. He's a phenomenal tournament director, World
Hey,
Series
Nora,
of
how you
Poker
doing?
fame, and for those of you that are
Welcome.
Texas locals,
Connor,
you'll know him from Choctaw.
We
He's
stayed
been there every year, and the WSOP
That
for 10
sounds like
years.
a
All right, looks like we got our 9th player.
Connor
Our ninth
thing.
player
Sounds
is
like a Matt
Moore.
thing, too.
I'm the new Connor, I guess.
Yeah, I watched him play last week. He's a lot of fun.
That's
Oh, phenomenal. I got to sit right next to him last night.
it's okay.
No other comments.
Wonderful guy, DJ locally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, extremely fun player.
That would be, it's a joke.
I know, it's funny. It's,
We
I
raised
think that
1
shit's
point.
kind of funny. Do you have a
Looks like the
menu?
line picks up another big hand. 3 bets again.
Get a fillet.
I had the filet yesterday. It's good.
They have a special every day. Too.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask what the special is.
Last time was pretty good. Just what meatloaf.
Yeah,
There
it
it is.
is.
See, 3 bets with ace 5 on the button.
So many nits at this table.
I know. Should we give the nip buttons this hand?
Yeah.
Whenever North's ready, let him settle in.
Settle in.
They're anxious to
You're
get the nip game
anxious,
going,
but you-
Isaac. They're anxious to get the nip
I'm just
game
gonna
going.
say I totally thought
You had one chance to get out of line and you didn't.
Thank you.
No, it wasn't out of line. It was
What's the name
it would
of
be
this
pretty
place?
normal.
North?
But you're
Yeah.
too
Look at
good,
Lion
so I
getting
think
after
you're
it
small,
here.
You know?
Yep.
I try to keep it small every time too.
Capitalizing
Yeah,
on
small, very
everyone's
small, okay.
hesitancy.
Yeah.
Always
I
take
shouldn't
the
say hesitant. I'm
Always
just feeling it
limp,
out.
always call.
It's a
Check
good
it
time to
down.
get aggressive.
Especially if I have
Right.
trips.
Set the tempo for the table. Let everyone know who you are.
20, Mike.
And they haven't had too many big hands to defend just yet.
Straddle.
Like the ace queen was
20.
a defense from Matt. Well, that last hand, nobody had much of anything.
Good to see you. Yeah, we will.
I see 17.
Please like and subscribe. If you're in the chat and enjoying what you're seeing, we are putting a tremendous amount of effort into continuing to improve this live stream.
It's getting worse.
More
It's
exciting
getting
things
worse.
coming.
I just gotta tell them how
Help
much
us
it's all.
grow this channel.
Full.
We appreciate all of you.
You know, one of the biggest reasons I came over here
Raise.
to work for y'all is the stream. Just how much money and effort and talent you put behind it. So it's very exciting to be a part of this team.
Min, we're really excited to have you.
The menu.
35.
This time, Poker Line 3 bets to 80 with one of my favorite hands, Jack 10.
And Milkman 4 bets with ace 10 off, as you do.
It's going to be interesting. Poker Line's a good aggressive player, but Milkman's going to have position on him all night.
And it looks like
Raise.
he
630.
4 bets. With Jack 10.
Just over like 2.4 total.
Milkman asks how much he has.
I don't know, more than that.
I have seen this look in his eyes.
16, 18, 23, 24.
He's
26,
literally
27.
chomping at the bit over there.
You can actually see it. That or is that that juicy steak that Connie cooked?
He gets away. It was a mistake.
Show the bluff.
Small and big.
He was gonna
Poker
get
Lion
there.
is not going to be pushed around.
Ace, king,
No,
queen.
not today.
Always the
9,
plan.
8, 7.
Did they play last night?
We're doing
Against each
5,
other?
10, 10, and 20.
They did not play against each other last night. The Poker Lion kept walking over to the table to see what was going on. It was chaos.
Oh,
You always, do you get the pasta?
Actually, no, they did play against each other.
towards the end, at the end of the night?
No, no, at the
I
beginning
got
of the
it. I
night.
got it
That's right.
yesterday. It was
Because they were on the same
It's
table. I
okay.
was not on that table.
That means
So they
veggie,
did. They
right?
got to spend some time.
Yeah, it was a bunch of like peppers and
Straddles.
onions,
Hey, Straddles.
Fine.
and
Straddles
mushrooms
solid.
mixed in with sauce and noodles.
Yeah. Like, yeah, like if you
Looks
got
like
served it in
Milkman
Italy,
likes
you'd
that
be
steak.
happy.
There's not much of it left.
No, it's okay.
It was fine. It wasn't like any like
Yeah.
weird special sauce or anything like that.
Sure, sure. Okay, I'll ask what the special is later.
I need to ask what the special is more often. I always forget to ask when we're on the other.
We said we had a $20 straddle,
Very
a couple of
good.
ace suited.
Only once
The
that we
problem
know
is
of.
they all know if they limp in too much, with those two players behind them, they're going to try to take advantage of that dead money.
Almost shoved. Very close.
You jam, snap full.
Snap ball.
Any
Okay.
green, any form. God.
My trap.
That was the worst hand I had today.
4 players.
The other ones were reasonable.
Sorry.
I half showed the table. I had top set the one time.
Check. Check. 50.
AM flops in
Duke, I
that
had
flush draw
nines.
here.
They asked nines again. I said yes.
And Matt
yes.
L has 3 sixes.
I
That's going
couldn't
to
have
be
been
an
lying
interesting
there.
hand.
Call. Heads up.
First hand,
Matt bets.
the best.
His trips.
How do we look for Friday? Do you have any idea?
I haven't sent any texts out. Usually 1 or 2 people will text me ahead of time that they want to play, but
Excuse
I
me.
haven't checked. I know some people are out of town for like Austin and stuff, and then
I'm out of time.
200.
send a text out tomorrow morning. I feel like if I send it out too early, like I'll get responses, but then half the people don't show up, and then you know.
You're doing it perfect.
Good. How are you? Not bad. It's like yesterday, every single person came, I think, except for Jeff, and he
All right,
texted
Matt
me
picks
that
that
he
up
got
with trip
stuck at work.
sixes.
You made it last second. Paul.
Yeah, that's why I go that.
Small empty.
Make it last second.
No.
Next time.
5, 10, 10. So like the 10 is the dead.
20 is trial.
So we're
10
doing
is the
this
ante.
today.
There's the ante. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
the ante. That's all yet. So.
We're just trying to tilt you early.
What's that?
Tilt you early.
Yeah. With the ante.
First he gets stuck in traffic, now he has to pay an ante.
There was so much traffic. Traffic was awful. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, Houston traffic's special, isn't it, Isaac?
It always is. But
Oh my goodness.
it's horrible.
There's a
Really,
reason I
it's been
never
worse
leave this
recently for
property
me,
when
at
I'm
least
down
the last
here.
like week or so.
Except
But I don't know. I
to
only have, like,
visit
one
our
highway I
friends at
usually go on,
Decal.
One of the best restaurants in Houston. I've eaten
To
there a
get
bunch
here, I
already
guess, yeah,
this week.
but usually just go on 90 for work.
One
and
of the
home.
most incredible
Call 6.
meals I've had. Keep going back. They specialize in chicken pho, but they also have Vietnamese home cooking. It's delicious.
2 6.
Highly recommend you visit DAKAO,
There.
Decal.
You got an interesting,
Phenomenal home cooked Vietnamese food.
amazing. We have a really interesting hand here with a couple of 3 pairs. Matt opened with 3s. Duke flatted with 8s, and then of course Pokerline picked up 2 queens and was able to 3-bet 250.
Call 2 6.
I think they're obviously Matt and Duke should defend here, right? So we've got a pretty good pot.
Gamble, gamble.
Almost $800.
A lot of opportunity for fireworks.
Ooh, there we go. We got it.
Bottom set. Poker line is an over, and he is not one to get away from it.
No, he's making a pretty big bet. I bet to protect. But a call here is suspicious because there's just no draws out, right? That makes sense here. There's really no draws. If you call here, there's just really no draws.
It would have to be 8-9 of, could be hearts, spades, or diamonds.
Yeah.
Could call that here. Another over,
4.
like jacks, possibly.
Right.
But I think we would have seen a little bit more action pre-flop with jacks.
Maybe an ace-10.
Checks.
That's a card that might slow the line down.
Ace,
in.
king.
Oh, he shoves all in and
Yes, that-
instant call.
Twice? You went once.
Once is fine.
Snap.
Yeah, pretty easy call.
Let's rip it.
0 3.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sparks flying early.
What do you feel about that shove there?
Chips.
Steve?
I like it. I like it. I think he put him on a draw. Maybe he's got a set there. I don't know what he
He
does.
just takes it out. Yeah,
It was
he's
my
gonna
plan
pay off
on
a set
winning
anyway.
early
It
was
doesn't really
looking at
matter.
till-
And he put him on an under pair or a draw.
Oh, you
I
said
thought
jacks
we
even
starts
there,
in the
right?
beginning.
Yeah.
I was wondering why we didn't have
Even a hand like
the hand
nines.
that I had, and that's why I was all in there.
It's funny because I
Range.
wrote my favorite hand is 10-7 all, and I
Lucky.
folded it. Flopped it. I was like,
Also a hand like ace 10.
Yeah, I've been asking that.
Another king is
I
good.
had like 10
2 outs.
10
Yeah.
Poker line knows what he's doing.
Your favorite
Oh,
hand.
yeah.
He's played a lot with Matt.
yeah.
That's why it's your favorite hand. You know when the fold.
That's a 5-10 staple. I've seen him around playing different games, seen a couple different streams plus ours.
Buffalo Hanks. DeCal sounds like a Mississippi rapper name.
Yeah,
You're about to get the correct spelling in just a second.
Dude, if that happened again with the same
I was
hand,
like,
threes and eights, I
One at a time.
I was like at the other table when you came back.
Thank you.
I was like, I'll leave, and then I was like, give it a couple hours, come back.
You are the 1500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did 1500.
1500. You are the
I
1500.
do love it when the players pick up the menus. They'll be happy.
If I keep eating Connie's steak every day, I might turn into DeCal.
The Mississippi rapper, not the Vietnamese restaurant, right?
That's right.
You're distracted. You're distracted.
Strudel.
I think
Right now, the
I gotta go.
Soda says I'm okay with the shove, just ran into a strong hand. Soda, I agree.
Yeah. They called me for 1-3. I gotta start that.
I think that shove plays well against Matt's range. Just happen to have it.
right.
Fold, fold.
You fold. If I folded, you call Harry.
75.
You're out of there.
Fold. 75.
What time do we start the Nick game? I need y'all to.
Fold.
Whenever you guys are ready.
Let's do it now, after the 10.
Hold on, let me use the bathroom real quick. I drank like 6 water.
Raise. 225.
You need to turn up that mic.
Yeah, we're on hand
I
12.
hated
We're
that
seeing some
ace.
pretty good fireworks here. Matt picks up ace king.
I
and
did not like that ace.
205.
I literally every draw got there.
Literally the only
Oh,
hand
wait a
that.
Like if you were bluffing.
It's
So AM 3
Or
bet,
aces.
and then
I
Matt
have
4
Queen
bets.
jack
the
on
aces,
spades.
kings, and queens there pretty much. I guess I have ace king, but
Fold.
in terms of pairs,
You had queens then.
I have queens.
Small and big. 20 straddles.
Or Jack 10.
What?
Or Jack
Queen
10.
jack. Queen jack got there.
Earlier, no, I'm saying he said
Oh.
he only has those. He had Jack 10.
This guy's
earlier,
crazy.
so-
Watch
Oh
out.
no, I just had queens
He
that
likes
one
to
time.
talk a lot, huh? Yeah, because he had the Jack 10 earlier.
That was a misclick.
Yeah, he meant to press the
Yeah, I'm done.
All in
fold
button.
button.
Leave the
Or
water.
the all in. Yeah.
Folds. 20 straddles. Raise 60.
Yeah, because I think the only king you
Milkman
have
picks
is
up
like
4s
king
again.
10 anyways.
Opens up to 60.
Yeah.
I love the
I mean, yes.
9 of hearts folded, but HV is
HV
definitely
calls in the
defend.
hijack.
Seems irrelevant.
Michael calls in the
part.
cutoff. DJ Schroeder. How do you not call? Oh, Michael, excuse me. Michael 3 bets in the
Maybe you don't call
cutoff.
enough anyways, though. I don't know.
Huh?
Schroeder
So maybe you
can
don't
get
call
away
shove
from a
enough
3 bet
anyways. I
there
don't
with
know.
ace 9.
It's like half pot at that point.
So you would have.
But he's not going to.
Because I can just, I mean, you have a billion ace king
Nope,
now. I
he's
just
in it.
fold
These
everything.
guys came
Yeah.
to play.
I
They didn't
think
come to
this
fold.
No,
That's what I'm
no,
saying. I
sir.
don't know if you call enough. Anyways.
I like the call.
I would call some stuff.
I love the
From the
3 bet
button.
from Michael.
I can get away from it on that specific river.
HV gets away from it. We're 3 to the flop.
But that's like the only river. Yeah.
I would just jam and you would just call it all.
Ooh, Michael flops.
Extremely connected
Yeah,
board.
I know. That's what I'm
Michael's
saying,
got all of it. Milkman checks.
200.
like, don't disagree.
I love that sizing of 200 right there. Since he 3 bets, he definitely has the C bet there on that flop with just 2 players. But it's small enough to maybe have somebody sense weakness and take a shot at him.
DJ Schnorr gets away from it.
King good.
And he picks up a pretty good little pot there.
Yep.
No.
Small and big.
You know, when you're first playing at a stream, picking up a little hand like that, picking up, you know,
Yeah, ace king.
$1,000 pot,
Yeah.
just easy,
Let's go.
takes the edge off,
Yeah, let's play.
gets you ready for some more stuff.
You'll see it in 30 minutes or whatever.
I think you had a chance to play on the stream yet?
It looks more like a volleyball.
No. And I don't think I will get a chance
You don't win, you just you lose.
because I'm in management here.
You lose if
We
you're the
have
last one with the hit button, then
extremely
you lose.
strong
You gotta
controls
pay 400 or something.
over our production booth, and I have too much knowledge and access of our capabilities.
Straddle 40.
Yeah, runner.
And
It was
the
7.
integrity of Champions is something I've really appreciated, seeing the way you guys handle the stream security and everything, having somebody there. We'll lock up all the phones.
Oh,
We
God.
scan the players when they come back in. But we take security super serious here at Champions, and it really does show. And I think the players,
Looks like a
especially
volleyball.
as the games get bigger, really appreciate it.
Security on every level when it comes to stream integrity, but also security for the players generally in the room. Shout out to our director of security, Trent Touchstone, former U.S. Chief Deputy Marshal.
Nope.
Yeah, up in Dallas.
Just set the
Pretty
flop.
impressive.
Raise 180.
That
Very
easy?
impressive guy.
Easy game.
You bet hella small too.
Matt picks up queens here with a double straddle. AM, who's not afraid to raise there. He's there with a dirty diaper, and Matt's gonna 3 bet here with something. There we go, 600.
Right here.
Starting to piss me off a little bit.
You gotta show.
Show,
You gotta
right?
show it a little.
No.
It's too late.
Oh, boo.
Give him a shot as well.
Give
Keep
him the
the
button back.
button.
That's still
Keep
him.
the
The
button.
points that better don't count.
That doesn't count.
I'm loving these new
Definitely
close-up shots our
clean for
production
better
team's
don't
coming up with right now. They look great.
You should have just called it. I was going to raise.
Sorry.
Like I said, you guys spent no expense. You have camera move your camera going with different shots of it.
Yeah, the first time
It's
I
not
had
just
to
your
do
standard overhead 3/4 shot, you know?
No, sir. This is a beautiful shot we're looking at right now.
20 straddle.
Looks like we got a $20 straddle on it from Milkman.
Shout out to our dealers, some of the best in the business. Some fine ladies and gentlemen that you're going to see on the circuit.
Yeah, Giovanni helped
Megan
open
Burke,
the
yeah.
Hard Rock Seminole in Florida.
I couldn't
That's right.
believe it. Because the first two was 10-7.
You'll also see her at the Choctaw events.
And then the
One of
last
the best in
card,
the business.
Bing.
20.
The unsung heroes of the poker community.
You were pretty happy on the flop. You're pretty happy.
Play 60.
I'm like perpetually into the gun.
Yeah, it's true.
HV opening it up to 60 with Jack 10.
54.
That, yeah, I mean,
And
that
DJ
plays just rigged.
defends with ace trade. Dude,
I've never seen
picks up a
seven
big hand. Should 3-bet here. Yep.
Really? Never seen it.
I said this is a big difference from our
I've never seen
1-3
the
game.
flop. I've seen
Some of
when
our
it
1-3
gets
games.
on
These
the
guys know what they're doing. They're more aggressive. There's way more 3-betting. It's good to see poker at this level.
I will say the 1-3 games that we've been having on stream have included some absolute maniacs.
Yes.
And it was all kinds of crazy, like 2 all-ins.
In comparison to the blinds, some of the biggest action I've seen.
And they both had sets.
That's crazy.
He literally plays every hand. And they just get ace.
But this is my entire time playing. That's the only time I've ever seen it. I've never even had a royal flush, like a
Oh,
real
yeah?
one where you use both cards.
I hit my first one like a month ago, but it was on, I ran it twice, and it was on one of the boards. Yeah, well, it was the first board.
It counts
the
as
natural
the first
board.
board.
Was it a 5-card POM?
I had one on Sunday.
Really? Sunday? Where'd you play Sunday?
Come on.
That does not
I
count.
don't know why. I feel like I'm gonna lose.
No, your hand counts. Your hand
I
counts.
feel like you are too.
I don't know why. I had D3 off. That's
I'm
right.
so glad he called, because if he didn't, I was gonna re-raise him.
All the good hands are flowing to us. I like it. It's good.
No.
Good start.
Right now.
Which, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Feels very empty.
Keep the good hands over here. Bad hands over there.
You got about 5K now?
It's like 2. Don't worry.
4.5, 5, yeah.
Milkman's asking if he likes to match the stack.
4, 2. Yeah, it's about 5.
Oh, they're 500 added.
He won his 500.
Our production's going to have their hands full. These players
straddle,
are
right?
adding and adding and adding. Make sure the stacks are matched.
20 straddle.
These guys are here for
5,
some
10,
blood.
20
It's,
on a
it's a
vote?
lot of
Yeah,
fun.
let's do
Friendly
it.
competition, but they're here to play.
I think everybody's cool.
So no Annie?
That's my guess.
Just kill the ante. I mean,
Kill
Yeah,
the ante?
I think they're killing the ante. They're going to make it a
We're doing
5,
the
10,
20.
20 game, pretty much a 3-blind game.
It's kind of pointless.
It's a 20 straddle.
That's right. We're going to straight 5-10, the mandatory
I
straddle.
don't like when we change the game, bro.
it's got a lot of programming and stuff that's gonna go on.
Whoa.
Raise.
Might have to restart the entire thing.
Yeah.
DJ opens it up for
Like an
200.
hour.
Everybody's
King
chips
deuce of
back.
spades. I love it.
Hour-long break.
Someone punish him. Punish him for this lack of respect.
Just heads up.
You had it on 2, Duke? Or no, you won those.
Fold.
You
Winner.
had it on
Show
those
it.
He's
too?
going to have to show to get rid of the knit
You have
button.
to show it.
There it is.
You fucker.
I had you
Why
dominated.
can't I
Reminder
do
for
it?
Alright, I'm at
everyone,
500
You
as
had it
well.
against me.
the knit
something?
game
Like
is
that
the
hand?
same as the stand-up game.
Okay. That's a lot.
Both the knit game and the stand-up game entail everyone
And then I have
having
to
a button, or in
Go
case
out of
of
my
stand-up
pocket
game
after
standing
that.
up,
I don't know why I don't put more
you
chips
get to
in
get
that.
rid of the knit
Never
button,
had to.
or sit down if it's a stand-up game. When you win a hand and show,
Never rebut before.
if you forget to show,
They're still doing the ante?
that's on you.
Yes.
The last person to
I
get
think,
rid of their
I think
button
it's easier for the
pays the rest of the
mess
table
up the stream,
$40,
I guess.
or whatever they decide upon.
The biggest difference is the knit game has a better name and it's a little more comfortable.
Oh,
Yeah, they
yeah.
wanna
$10.
They're gonna take the 10 out.
These
And they're
guys,
gonna
using
implement
it.
it
I don't want to pay an extra $10 for more of it. That's up, man.
They can't count that.
Though, bro. Making her work too much.
I didn't want to.
He's hanging on.
I'm not
to
used to
it.
being in the corner.
Yeah, he needs that 10. I can
Yeah,
tell.
that's $10.
So I can call
We're having our 50K this weekend too. That's an exciting $5 buy-in, 30-minute level
What I do now
blinds,
is I can play
50,000 chips. One of the best tournaments in town.
I never did.
You
Never
justify any call. There's an extra 10
We're gonna
in there,
stream the
you
final
know?
table
This
as
one's
well.
close, but
That's why,
with the
that's why I
ante,
formed
I
it with
call.
Jack 10 off because it was like extra.
Yeah, extra money to fight
Extra
for.
money.
Yeah.
Raise 60. Raise 375.
Let's go.
The harder you throw it in there, the stronger
Big
hand
boy
you
like
got.
that. Yeah.
You think it's-
Come on.
Raise.
B2B
Oh.
I got the extra $10.
makes a big bet with Jiggity's.
1010.
You already folded?
Our first $1,000 bet of the night.
Well, I wasn't folding to you. I just folded to him.
I know. You were
Yeah, the
gonna,
extra
you were gonna
10.
fold to me.
I
Though.
just suited ace.
Me too.
Yeah.
No, mine wasn't suited, but it was.
He's like, oh wait, it gives me my hands in 30 minutes. Mine wasn't suited or an ace.
When you win the hand, it's like you won $400 theoretically.
Matt a moment ago was chastising the table for
play with
people not
You
wanting
play with people on
Add
the stream,
a
you can tell who
mandatory
like
straddle,
lies at the poker
$20.
because they'll just like lie instinctively.
Who's saying, well, you don't,
Yeah,
you
they
don't
don't
want to
even
pay an
realize-
extra
And then they
$10
realize,
in
oh
order.
wait, I can't really lie.
It's not exactly accurate
Been there a time.
No, he dropped
because it changes the
Five,
action
10, 20.
dramatically in the size of the
The game's
pots.
5, 10, 5.
It's huge, yeah.
where he took
And
out
also
the
position changes
Yeah.
there, right?
No
So
ante.
with 3 antes, the under the gun is really
You
under
can
the
put
gun
the
plus
40
one.
on it. Though.
So not
What is optional?
And you have to be
Quite
careful on
fair,
squeezing.
That's right. Not quite fair,
It's
Matt.
actually encouraged.
Yeah.
Just wanted to point that out. But I appreciate the effort. I know what he's doing.
Fold, fold, fold.
An action junkie over here. A man after my own heart. Love having Matt on
Shove in
stream.
the dark. How much do they get? I don't want to be called the no knit guy. You know?
You got a little bit of time still.
Fuck it. You know what? I'm all in the dark.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's go back to instant
All in
replay.
the dark. He has King
I
Jack.
didn't look. You can go look at the cameras.
I'm just messing.
Yes.
Pretty big
I'll
hand to
keep
be
on.
all in the
I
dark,
think Michael should
honestly.
no look call too. I already looked.
I'm no knit, baby.
Ah.
Let's see what we got.
He's alive.
Yeah. Oh, this is too good.
You looked.
God dang it! I had a monster. I would have won that pot anyway.
Yeah.
Could have won more.
No, I swear I didn't look though. But
No, I believe you.
I believe it.
I think you look.
I 100%.
You look
I don't want to
that
be
way.
caught in it.
They don't lie about that.
Looks at the king good enough.
no.
I can tell you're
I'd have 4, 8 there.
That's a good way to do it though.
Milkman all in the dark.
Don't get
Or
caught in
just get
it.
jacks.
That's one way to get rid of your knit button.
One
Vegas,
liver
this
shirt.
guy did it to me.
He's got a couple of those beautiful
Playing,
yellow
Could've
chips
ended
down
your
there. I
last
really
two,
do
but
love
you
the
I was
chips
in
there.
Straddles. I took 40. He was in the big blind. We were last two standing. And it's like 100
Yellow
about
chips
me.
being $1,000.
I have like 4K.
Purple chips.
Oh,
You'll see in a couple of the stacks being 500. If you
And
ever
he
see
looks
a
at one.
pink
He
chip, you
looks.
can't
He
miss
looks
it.
and he rips
5,000.
it.
Wow. Is it
Yeah,
regular
so
size
I'm
or is
like-
it oversized?
I'm gonna call
It's
pretty
an
light
octagon.
here. You know,
Same
obviously.
size as the 1,000 and 500.
Look at an ace. I just peel in front of the whole table.
Yeah.
Just look at an ace and I just
Yeah,
I call.
I like it.
You know, I don't even look at the other one, so
Strategy.
it's just kind of, it's kind of sweating. Both
Wonder what you
boards,
have. It's like, now he's
both boards
playing
come
worse
out.
hands.
You know, there's an
Now
ace.
his range is
And I
So I'm
have
like
to have
feeling
a good
pretty
hand
good. He's like,
because
oh, you
I
win.
don't have the knit.
DJ's
And
figuring
then
out
I don't even know what the
good
other
hand
card
here.
is. And he
DJ
says,
Seymour is going to 3-bet
yeah.
to 200.
Now you have to look
He
at
said,
someone
give that
raises.
king
Do they
5
have the
suited.
knit
So he had a
button?
pretty
Do
good
they
hand.
Four times a raise.
It
It's a
sounds like a
whole
pretty good
different
hand.
world.
Whole
Yeah.
different range.
I guess blind versus blind though.
Milkman
Yeah, blind be blind.
thinking about it with his ace-6 off.
We get a drink menu, please. A drink.
I don't know what I want to eat.
Go 200.
What did they say the special was?
He calls.
Fajita burrito.
HV calls
Seems
with
too
a
messy. I don't
7-5
wanna
off.
eat that. I might try the chicken fried chicken.
Milkman
Or
flops
maybe
a pretty
the
interesting
chicken
hand.
marsala.
Middle pair with
Yeah.
bottom end with the straight draw.
Check.
Robert said it was okay. It was good, but
HV
it was.
has bottom pair with a gut shot. Checks around. Nobody
We should do the
improves.
chicken marsala. Like everyone
Queen
loves it.
essentially being a
Just not
brick.
big portion.
I'm pretty sure Milkman's gonna take a shot at this one
Bet 200.
I liked it a lot.
after
What
DJ.
side do you get with it usually? Or do you get a side?
I usually just get the mousse, the cauliflower mousse.
Raised. There's those purple chips we're talking about.
Raises to 800. HV's out of there. DJ Schnoor looks, checks his card one more time. Was it ace queen? Did I make a mistake?
No, it was ace king.
Is there any red in there? No, it's all black.
Was there a 7 deuce game going on? Or
I know this guy. I played with him for hours. He doesn't
Plenty
have
of
crap.
action.
He's actually way ahead. Milkman, 74% to win this. DJ Snore dead to an ace or a king.
You have to ace high. You can't call.
Milkman,
It's taunting a little bit.
and absolutely correct. You
That's
have
why-
ace high. You can't call.
That's why it hurts so much.
Incidentally, his hand reading abilities
Live stream at 8.
are remarkable.
Yeah, I actually witnessed that a little bit before he got to y'all's 5-10 game. He was playing with 1-3 with us. And he put the players on very close to where their range needed to be and called out a couple hands specifically.
A hammer and nail
No.
approach
You got one hand.
from distant past.
25 which one?
This is not a GTO guy,
Whose flip phone
but
is
he
that
is
in
someone that can narrow down what the player has down to the precise 2 cards very often.
there? Whose Blackberry's in
And
there?
when he's right, he can put the pressure on to take away, to get bigger hands to fold and value out of, big hands. He's a very
If I
dangerous
was to
player.
guess, I bet it would be you.
The flip
The
phone?
flip phone. More than
Hell,
more likely.
pretty good guy.
We were talking
Any
last
guy that
night. He
has
made
to
a
know
pretty
dip
deep
budget
run this
still,
year at the
that-
WSOP main event.
There's a flip phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more than likely the flip phone guy.
I think he finished 140th out of a record-breaking field of 10,000 plus.
Wait, 75.
So you live here now or in Dallas?
Wait,
I
350.
live at the farm.
Where's the farm at?
By Wichita Falls.
Oh, so
We
you just
live
came
in
in.
a dairy farm. It's just business stuff.
How far is that from here?
Michael in the small line, 3
6
bets,
hours.
350 with King Jack.
Takes a long time. Takes me about
HE opened on the button with 960. That's a good 3 bet there because
You can drive like
HV's
that.
range is pretty wide on the button.
You know what's cool? I'm from Illinois and people drive fast. It's even crazier here. Like, I feel like on 99, you can drive and never get a ticket.
You can.
I mean, I drive over 100 miles an hour all the time. And there's never any
That's
cops.
because there's no cops.
Yeah, they're not even allowed.
Michael's
to
in first position though, flops top pair.
HV has a gut shot.
You can't
He also
Backdoor
had
straight draw, yep.
backdoor
Yeah,
flush
it's
draw.
against the law.
They used to back in like 2000.
No, it's
Check
been
back
like 3
there.
years.
Just
The law changed 3 years.
No, no, he's got a big hand
Catches
now.
up quite a bit.
Regardless.
Alan knows people that know
But Michael's got a
people.
bigger hand now too. He's got top pair
No,
with a
it's
straight
not
draw.
true.
What's the answer?
HV has a
In Texas, 100% it's like within the last
double gut shot and the flush
Yeah,
draw.
maybe.
That's
Houston. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
We know it's like in Illinois they put those stoplight cameras and it increased accidents because people would like
Slam on the
the
brakes.
brakes. Like rear-end collisions went up.
Checking that flop is interesting.
That's what
Now
happened
HV
here.
might think he missed and it's gonna put some pressure on. Though Ace Jack has got there too, so which is a very scary
No,
hand that gets 3 bet with there and checks the flop and gets there on the river on the turn. So
It's just like they put up no gambling, like call this hotline at every casino in America. They don't care about you.
just like that, we have almost a $1,600 pot.
Oh,
and
he gets there. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
I'm buying.
I almost had a cop. I had a cop ride my ass and there was
What a card.
little light went off and so I slammed on the brakes because I didn't want to go through the intersection with him.
Michael's scared here, though.
Yeah, he knows.
Really
That's a
almost-
terrifying
And I
card.
had to like let go of the brakes.
That's
and go
the
no
last
second.
card he wanted to
Just
see
slid
in
to
the
red
deck.
line.
Yeah, HV hit every
And then I had to, like,
every
I
draw.
just backed back through the intersection.
Calling the turn there is announcing that you're drawing, but he is going to fire
If he hits me, I'm gonna get the ticket.
Yeah.
a little tiny bet,
There was some big red guys there
325
last night.
It's a $1,500
Yeah.
pot.
into a $1,500 pot. What he's trying to do there is represent a monster
Yeah, man.
so that HV calls. If he checks there, HV is going to fire off a much larger bet. He likes his top pair. He wants to see a showdown.
Oh, look at the pain in his
Oh, the
face.
pain.
Yeah, he just folds.
Folds. Maybe 350 would induce a call, and he gets to see a showdown.
Yeah.
Not a chance.
Straight and a flush.
Straight good. Very good.
Michael's a really good player.
Yeah, straight in.
Someone last night, actually Milkman, came over, was needling him a bit after a fold and said,
Camera everything.
Terrible.
You look like you got all the skills.
One pair.
You just don't have them. Something along those lines. I disagree. I
Pocket twos.
think everyone at the table disagrees.
Pocket
In
twos.
fact, everyone knows Michael looks the part
Yeah, I
and plays the
did.
part on the table.
What a needle.
A well-studied
I
modern
did.
player.
I wanted
A lot
him
of
to
young
bet
wizards
it.
out there in Houston.
You had ace king?
You can
I
put
think
Michael on
that-
that list.
Oh, yeah. King jack.
I can't help
But Michael's being put to the test today. All these players are being put to the test today. This is one of our, I feel like this is one of our better 5-10 lineups we've seen. Just lots of action, good combinations, different types
The
of play
best was
styles.
yesterday with the
A lot of skill at this table, and different kinds of skill.
Right.
Amar and Will.
even possible? Or you just
Yeah, it's possible.
I have a feeling we're going to see one of our bigger
Like,
pots
you know, there's a
tonight
four-liner,
in
you
this
both have a
stream.
straight type of thing.
Yeah.
Poker line raises with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
7
Two pair,
deuce.
same kicker essentially on the
Yeah,
board.
in the legal poker
Milkman
rooms, yeah.
calls.
In the underground world. Yeah, so all the older
Poker line
people in
started
there.
really strong, but got cooler with against that set of trays from Matt. So it's going to feel we're getting back into it. Matt picks up a pretty big hand
Calls
himself.
on the button. Sam calls.
Uncle.
Calls. We got 5 to the flop. We got a hand brewing here, ladies and gentlemen.
What's that called? Texas heads up?
That's right.
I check.
I'll check.
I thought straddling all around the table was Texas heads up.
That's probably more like it. Texas 5-10 heads up.
Matt L jumps out to a big lead. Poker Lion,
Was going to rep the ace for sure.
and as he should, being the aggressor here, pre-flop.
It was $60.
C-bet, let's get some people out of there. Matt's not going anywhere. 6 a.m.
AM picks up the king.
Gonna call with middle pair. Knows Poker Lion's reputation.
Just a flat from Matt.
3 players.
Matt also knows Poker Lion's reputation. We go to the turn.
Oh, 6 a.m.
6 a.m. improves dramatically. Poker Lion
Check.
probably knows he's nowhere. Checks.
He should check back here. Yep.
Check.
Checks around.
A little insult to injury for Matt.
Matt, the thing about the king hitting on the turn is it's much less likely that someone else has a king.
Absolutely.
Now he's got 2 pairs in front of 2 aggressors. He's played it really, really passively. He has to feel like he had minimum call here. Would not be surprised if we didn't see a sizable raise. The only thing to think about here is that 6 a.m. also played it passively and could have caught up pretty dramatically. He calls.
Yeah.
Fold. 15.
6 a.m. takes it down and gets rid of that nip button.
Try to save it. I mean, Harry.
And also, he had to worry about
then there were
lying
2.
a little bit too. Lying
Yeah.
to the
The
pre-flop
worst
aggressor,
turn
betting
card.
the flop
Yeah.
pretty small.
And
And if he's got ace king there, he's definitely checking it back on the turn and see if he can catch up and do
But
some
yeah,
stuff
the
there. So
worst.
definitely,
Especially 2
I like the
callers,
call a
that'd
lot
be
from
good.
that. You're not bloating the pot. You're not getting too far out of line, which is why you're not playing you too, just in case they don't have. They can fire at you pretty hard.
Elijah Gomez in chat pointing out that
Part of it was done.
Milkman, if you're playing 1-3, he finished 140th in the main event this year. He had 2 deep runs.
No,
20.
Shout out to Elijah.
Just everything.
every part. It's just terrible.
I miss you, buddy. Come on down.
Truly terrible.
What did we want? The river or the turn? Just not a king, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
Just not a king for us.
20.
It's nice when you called because then I didn't have to call.
yeah.
I was like, someone has a king when it goes call or bet call.
Poker line opens early position with 6-5 hearts. Those are really good opens early.
Raise.
Those pseudo connectors kind of
Battle of the Knit.
30 or 40 pairs.
evens your range a little bit.
I think I'm due. Like I can't remember last time I hit a set. Yeah, and I've had
I guess
you know,
polarized
I've probably
range, not even
over
range.
the amount of pairs I should
Let
have.
you guys fight it out.
But just they're all.
All right,
they all
I'll
miss.
call.
Fold 300. That's up.
Poker Lion breaking his 500 chip. Good call.
And Michael's showing some hard 3-betting with a jack 9 of spades. Big flop for poker line here. I think he's going to. Yep.
Yes.
I can't call. I have jack high. Fold.
You could have called, Michael.
Who said that's
I had
okay?
jack
That's okay.
9. I can't call.
You had Jack 9?
Yeah. Good result.
Wow, and it was a $400.
Yeah, mathematically,
I'm not saying it would have been a good call.
No.
I'm just saying it was on the list of options.
Well, he still has to pay either way, right? So it's not like if he loses.
Yeah.
If he loses, he still owes 400. So it's like
It
not
could be
incentivized.
Well, it looks like
That's
Matt, Michael's the loser of the knit game.
Let me get crap.
In that sense.
I don't care. Just give
Yeah, I
me
want something really good or really bad.
Michael reloading.
Rush, please.
Hell yeah.
You got a $40 straddle.
I
Basically.
can't complain. No.
I lost the Nick game and lost like half.
I'm a self-aware, you know. I can't just start moaning. No, dude, no.
Queen 8-3. We already talked
It's
about
not,
this.
it's not even fun.
15.
I think maybe they'll play this game after
Won't even
stream
be
and
funny.
jump in too.
Plus whatever. Plus the.
I'm always happy
I just know honor.
to hang out with this wonderful group of guys
He
and gals
Please no.
today. Mostly guys.
I get to see what bullshit.
That's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you get a set there? Can you imagine?
Best if he's got like a full house and you're sitting there with quads.
I don't think I would still roll any
400.
perfect pot.
Is that in play?
Yes.
How much?
1500.
1500.
15 plus, yeah. You got 16 total roughly. Yeah.
Raise 175. Fold.
Fucker.
Fold.
It's a 40 straddle, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, these two.
Float a big hand there, but I just want to let you tangle.
A lot more
Problem is, I
folding
thought,
now
what
that
if you
the
have
knit
king nine, ace high?
buttons
It's
are
like my
gone,
hand's
but
not
don't
bad.
worry.
I had queen jack suited. I just can't
Back
leave
soon,
it.
ladies and gentlemen.
King queen is pretty close.
All
But queen
things
jack
have changed
suited.
too much.
175.
Just like, you know.
Well, I figured if I call,
So
he's
blind
just
versus
gonna rip it
blind?
in anyway.
Yeah, well, if you
Probably
fold,
should've-
I'm never
yeah,
playing with
yeah.
you again. If you just give him whole easy walk.
You can't put 300 and then fold.
8-3 opens with ace queen and hits it for the
Half your
flop.
stack.
Oh, there.
Still
Yeah, I
like
should have just ripped that.
Jam
Just
free.
60, man. You don't have to commit to
300.
Yeah, well, yeah, but
Or just jam, so
I
then
mean-
I have to call. But I figured to see all the cards at least.
it's so many.
so they're bad.
I don't know. I'd rather.
I mean, I was probably just calling a jam
Yeah.
anyways for
1500.
600 or
Yeah.
whatever.
Here,
I mean,
and
I had
if
jack
you want
9. If I like
Brad,
call
you have
60
75
and then just
green, I
like
have
hit a
100 red.
9, I kind of have to just.
Oh,
Even if it's like
You have
middle
75.
there.
Run 75 in red.
I
yeah.
just don't look at
Fun's
it.
alright.
Yeah, tons of red.
Rather
I'll look at
isolate.
one of them.
It's a tell. You look at him.
Should've just ripped it,
You
though.
got a monster.
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, I
'cause
call anyways, but then you see all 5 cards.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Probably get scooped, knowing Harry.
Yeah, maybe. It's a good flop for me.
Yeah, I couldn't be. I saw your hand.
Called a
I'm like,
jam pre-flop.
Pretty damn good. There's a lot of flops where you just can't give up. Like a lot.
That's why I didn't jam.
Lot
I
of
was like,
chips
my
on the
hand.
table.
If I have anything on the
Because
flop.
he's
Keeps
never
growing.
folded. There's really no
Right, right.
So you just like, okay, you get any pair, any
If it's like ace,
shot.
Nobody
if it's
wants
like
to be
ace
short
king
stacked on
queen,
this
then
game.
I'm like, okay,
No.
I just
So even like ace 10-9, you just have to.
right.
You just have to
Yeah.
like you have to have a gut shot.
I almost
Basically.
raised.
It's fun to see those
Go
big
shut
stacks
over,
of
yeah.
blacks and greens and
But even like an
eventually
ace
purples and
9-8,
yellows.
you're like, all right, what?
Yeah. Pretty
Like,
much.
If you don't have a gut shot, or if it's like Jack 9, you just have to like fold.
20 extra.
Yeah.
I wish I ripped it.
Fold, fold,
But
fold.
Should have just told her to run out the next 2 cards, then you wouldn't know.
Raise.
yeah, that's true. I could have lost it anyway. Could have lost more.
Maybe it saved you. We'll never know.
I was ahead.
300.
flop.
Raise.
5, 6, jack 9. Yeah. I mean, it's basically a race, I think.
I
We have a
6,
communal
14
bathroom
outs.
break happening, I think.
Yeah.
Multiple people leave the table.
It's like women at the club
And backdoor
sometimes. They
flush.
go up and go.
Yeah.
Another big hand. 9s again.
I was suited, but no back.
Thought I saw
Where's off?
We got 9s, but we also have
King of Diamonds.
King of Diamonds.
Thank you.
375.
Matt does have the 9 of Diamonds.
Diamond check.
He's got an under
Me
pair.
too. I'll let you take one.
All right. Let me make sure they're still the same ones. Boom.
He calls.
Same one.
Also, there's a backdoor straight
It's all
draw.
good for me.
It's also Milkman, so he could have absolutely nothing here.
Right.
Gotta see where you're at.
Great card for Milkman there.
Fantastic. He's not going to slow down even a little bit.
Oh,
he checks.
It's going to get tricky here.
I think he's
He's getting ready for a check raise.
that's how it feels to me.
It's like you watch those great nature documentaries, right? And the leopard just kind of gets a little bit lower in the grass.
Matt checks behind. 3 is a total brick. No way that helps anyone.
Let's go for a little value here.
By a little value, a pot size bet, 1,200 and a 1365.
It's a great polarizing bet there.
Did he just brick a flush draw?
Right.
Is that black ace queen? All of these things are going through Matt's mind right now. Does he have a smaller underpair? Maybe he's got ace 8.
Ace 8 with ace of diamonds.
Ace 8 with an ace of diamonds makes a lot of sense here. R-9's good.
Checking that king was genius on the turn. It allows this bet. Because he's not putting him on a king. Oh, good fold by Matt.
Nice
Good
disciplined fold. He shows a card. I'm guessing this is 6 of hearts.
I think that's the card.
We didn't see it here, but
And I think that's where you're a genius, man. That's a pretty good bet.
Ethel Martin in the chat, letting us know that video, audio, and graphics looking great tonight. Thanks so much, Ethel. We love having you here. Welcome. And if you think so, give us a like and a subscribe.
If you guys are ever interested, if you're in the club, feel free to ask one of the floor managers. They take you back here and take a look at the stream where it's out in the open. So you get to see where the magic gets done. And maybe one of these days you can jump in here and play.
Sorry. Aggressive fold.
Here you go, Michael. Time for your comeback, young man. Big opens 60 with ace king of spades.
Oh, 6 a.m.
Oh,
Did he just fold aces?
No, surely not.
That had to have been a GFX glitch.
Or the player wasn't there and they just saw the hand. Oh, yeah, I bet you that's what it was. Some of the bathroom break players.
Bathroom break player just folded aces.
Yeah.
Ooh, against ace king.
Oh, and he flops a king.
And he flops a king.
Oh, this has been so bloody.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, you see his empty seat to his left. That was the aces.
That is sick. Duke catches middle pair with the flush draw. Michael has top pair.
It was DJ. DJ's the one that went to the restroom and missed the aces.
I'm going to be sure to
Yes, I think
rub that in Noor's face next I see him.
That's right. I feel like that's a bullet you can put in your chamber for him.
I'm going to say, hey, buddy.
Come look at the hand 25.
Hand 25.
So Michael opens.
Michael calls.
Gets called, yeah. It's raise and call.
Somewhat connected board. I think I like to make people pay a little more. Maybe it's just my style. He checks it. He checks his king. Being a little trappy.
I think Michael's got a little PTSD today.
Letting Duke catch up.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't.
At this point, you just check and call, I believe. You don't want to... What would you do? I don't think there's a wrong answer, but what do you do?
You bet.
Yeah. I think I found the aggressive nature of my my friend Isaac.
400.
Always firing. Oh, he does bet.
Try to get something, but oftentimes when you get to the river,
You want to get a little value because Duke will check back that 9-7 for sure. So I really do like that bet.
there's not a lot in the pot. He's laying him 400 to win 1,000. I don't know with middle pair. He played this pretty passively. I think you can call with 9-7 if you want. If you dry turn and river, and given the action, you could just be taking a stab here with ace high.
Yeah, ace queen.
So your 7 turns into a bluff catcher. He folds. Michael takes it down.
Nice vlog. Check some of them out.
What?
I checked some of your vlogs out. Nice vlog.
Some of my vlogs? Thank you. Appreciate it.
When's the next one coming out?
Look like a lot of work.
Probably this weekend.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, you vlog?
And do the Poker Lion.
The poker what?
Oh,
Poker
that's
Lion.
cool. I didn't know that. Poker Line vlogs a little bit.
I tried
How many
two,
followers
and I
or
gave
whatever?
up.
What?
How many like viewers or?
Like just over 400 right now.
If he keeps playing the way he's playing, I suspect that's going to
420
grow.
something,
You tried to make one?
Did you?
Yeah, I gave up.
It's hard, right?
Poker Lion's
It's a lot of
a
work, yeah.
excellent player.
I did a
You
lot.
have to
I
record
paid.
sessions. You have to record
Is he
the
local
hands,
here
and
in
you have to go
Houston?
home and
Local
edit.
Houston player.
Oh, probably like 20, 30.
Houston's
Stable.
got great players.
And then
Stable in the
you have to do
5-10
voice
game.
over.
A lot of work.
Yeah.
It's just-
Could be a 6, Mason. That could have beat a 6.
Extremely
Had a
strong.
pair.
Takes a lot
Pocket
longer
pair.
than
I
you'd
didn't
Unafraid.
expect.
I didn't like
For
the
sure.
king, man.
He's beat me
I
up
didn't
a
like
time
the king,
or two.
man.
Probably had a king then.
You?
I could easily had a
Milkman raises a
No, not when you show the
75,
six of hearts.
5-4.
King's in a heart.
King 6 of hearts, good. That would be pretty sick.
Yeah.
Lots of kings I could have there.
Yeah.
Takes
I
it
have
down.
King 6 of hearts.
Pocket six is
It's
good.
tough because when you
What
get
do
to
you mean lots of
see
king
what this
six
guy
offs? Either king
has,
six of hearts or
it
king
is
six
often
offsuit.
random
Like a guy that folds
from a
king
pre-flop
six off?
perspective. Different messages, madness.
Yeah, no. We'll see, I guess.
Your pocket
I take
six
some
is
of your
still good.
blacks.
It was fun last night, Isaac, when I was playing with
Give me a pretty good one,
Mason.
though.
He's playing. He's
they're
having a
having a
great
strategy
time. He
talking
saw us the
about
They're,
5-10 game.
they're analyzing the
He
first
takes us- I bought
Yeah,
him
yeah,
last
yeah,
night,
they're
so
doing
I knew
a
out of
What are these
the
guys
pot.
doing?
They
Before I know it, I heard,
I
hey,
go-
I'd like to get a room
They
here
got a
tonight.
huge
And that's the beautiful thing about
They're watching
playing at
it.
Is it on
Champions
the
Club
TV?
Texas.
No. Oh.
We have,
They're all-
we have
they're all
everything.
coming around and
Everything's
like-
great.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if it's not.
Yeah.
So they're out there
It's-
watching.
Yeah,
They're
it's
trying to
an
promote
amazing
all
place
the
to play. Very unique in
Real
Texas.
Yeah.
If you play here for
I don't know if
4
they
hours, you
99
get a room rate of
percent.
$69
I don't know if
a
they do
night,
day of or
and these are
not, but I've never
premium
been out
rooms.
there while there's been
This
a
isn't
No.
your Motel
Like
6.
85.
No.
I was 99, but that's too high. Like,
It's as
Everything-
beautiful as everything you're seeing here.
You know, everybody takes care of everything they do. Matt's going to open it up right
If
here,
you play
probably.
this
They're just
for
ruining their
8
beef
hours
right
in
now.
this room, you get your room for free. And a lot of people are taking us up on that. Playing in their nights, you can play all day and
He
just
said they're.
crash
I
in the
think so. I
hotel.
don't know.
Heck, before
They get Bell
I
hands.
came to work for you, I got a lot of
Said
free
he was
nights here.
posting people.
Played a lot of poker.
Yeah, they have to blind him.
oh my god.
Michael should 3-bet her, yep.
Oh
This
my
is his
god.
best move of the day.
What happens when
Raising
you
me
get out
when
of
I
line?
raise. This is-
It's pretty. Would you say it's pretty profitable?
Yeah, it's been pretty profitable. for him. That's hey, otherwise he'd be broke again already.
Well, this guy, him too, right?
Michael makes a big
Yeah,
4-bet
been
to
working out
750.
for him.
Yeah.
Ask him how it worked out
2v2's got a big
yesterday,
decision
though.
in front of him with 2
How'd
tens.
that work out yesterday? Not for him or him.
For anyone.
I think of
Yeah,
all the
anyone else?
players
No,
at the
they don't
table,
work
he's
out.
going to have to
We
respect
just-
Michael's 4-bet a little bit more than some of the others.
I didn't play against you yesterday, so I don't know.
That was smart.
Yeah.
Best play of the day you made.
Yeah, you wiped us clean. He wiped us clean.
Me?
No, Mason.
Mason?
You wiped our table kind of clean a little bit. Even though you didn't.
I had a decent.
I didn't even see like what happened. You just kind of won. You didn't like stack anywhere. You just won like a lot of medium.
Right,
had
takes it down with
back-to-back,
aggression.
Premiums.
3 or 4-bet pots against Will after he won his huge pot, and then against Duke.
What was the pot against Will?
Olympic.
It was like a 40 straddle, and Amar called the one where Amar said he had ace king, and I had aces, I
He was
suppose.
talking
against Will?
about
Yeah.
Mason's performance
And then I
last
had the
night.
hero call versus
Bit of a
Ben,
bloodbath at our 5-10
queen
table.
10, the middle pair.
Been going very
Yeah, that was
strong on
crazy.
Friday nights
good
and
call.
Tuesday nights if you're local.
Where are
At
these
least
like
the
those.
room is cool.
5'10".
Yeah.
Isaac.
He's a cool guy.
Come play. You play 8 hours. You can take a little nap in one of our
Yeah, he was
gorgeous
helping keep
rooms.
the game. I made it.
Get back to
Yeah,
get back to
stayed and
business the
played
next day.
Yeah, without him, you game might have broke.
It probably would have broke.
Yeah.
Once
You
you
gonna play tonight? You got early.
got a hand, Nor.
I'm headed out tomorrow.
You're last, so
I'll
you're
probably-
fine.
I normally don't go to bed till 3 in the morning or something.
No, you.
Looks like we might have a 5-10 game tonight, Isaac.
No, once you get 2 tables started, it fills up. It feels like
never
it's
know.
just like having enough people always to get those 2 tables.
Oh man.
Duke opens it up with a king 8 of spades.
Poker Lion's
Scared of
calling. Milkman's calling.
Both
How do you not call with queen 9? the dealer button? You do.
He's not.
Definitely
He's
do.
definitely not calling.
Scared of that.
HV calls from the small
All
blinds.
right. I love it when the graphics get small. That's when we have a lot of callers.
Heads up.
Min, we got another Texas heads up.
Yes, sir, we do.
You started talking about that V-pip. I can't let it.
I don't think
be
you need to worry.
embarrassed.
The people that weren't sitting here had to worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
I know.
I got to be over 50 at least, otherwise.
Ooh, a little bit of everything,
good.
I think. I see an 8. Ace 8 with the ace of clubs for Milkman.
50.
Buck.
Raise
DJ's got top pair. B2B's got a gutter and a club draw, but he lets it go. So we're battling right here.
That thinned out pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Top pair with the nut flush draw.
Heads up.
DJ opened and Milkman, of course, raised him. 200 now.
Middle pair and a nut flush draw. Milkman's
You're
about to
getting
go
posted next
hard.
hand. You made it just in time.
Awesome.
But they did say they were going to post us.
Okay.
Queen completes a straight draw. An open ender.
Richard won yesterday.
Power poker.
Also, a hand like Queen Jack improves.
Yep. Milkman makes another one of our $1,000 bets here.
Yeah.
Not to be deterred,
I figured you
Milkman
did too.
fires away.
There's a couple pots that were kind
All
of
in
crazy
the-
on Friday.
All. I think that's
It sounded like you guys had a
close
bunch
to all
after I
in.
left too.
Yeah,
Oh.
he counted it down perfectly. See how the green stack's a little low? With the red
Amazing.
stacks back there? Yeah.
An exact all in. Did I tell you that Milkman had a deep run in the main?
I think I'm beginning to understand why.
Either way.
I did.
I feel like they're not good about coming
And
back.
here, seriously, a deeper in the main this year is amazing. They had over
forget about
10,000
us.
players this year.
We're not
in the
special.
main event.
Not pre-flop.
Thought maybe we'd be VIP. And
Let me have
Tough
this.
decision. He has the best hand.
But that's why
It's all
playing a
right.
player
You
like
can fold
Milkman
one more
is
time,
tough.
and then you can get me on
He
the
puts
next
to
one.
the test very often.
And he easily could have spiked a queen. Just that alone is going to make you pause.
And or you just have the bare ace of clubs, honestly,
And he
right?
folds.
Yeah,
Show
he
one,
folds.
Mason.
I had a good hand.
I believe you.
You want to see which
Yeah, I
one?
want to see
We're
one.
gonna see it
That one.
anyway.
He shows a card.
Best hand.
Shows the 8, I bet.
He did not have the best hand,
Yeah.
but it was good enough.
For now. There's lots of rivers.
So what happened? Did we splash it or no?
Then I want to give a special
What
shout
hap-
out
Did I fold? What?
Everyone folded.
to our youngest viewer.
HV won it.
We got an 8-year-old Zoe Trumbo
Oh,
You want it?
that's watching right now.
Zoe.
She's remarkably sharp at these kind of games, and I suspect
I wanted to call. I
that
just
she's going to be a
thought
force of
100%
nature on the poker
putting
table
in the
I
history,
can't
but
in the
wait.
not too distant future.
One of the most fun times I had was playing on the Champions Club
Once the
Livestream
board
with my
completes,
daughter
it's fine.
about a month and a half ago. And it was an absolute blast.
It's one of the reasons I brought it up, because watching you play with your daughter on stream
Raise 60.
made me think about when I'll get to do that with my daughter.
It's really fun to think about till she 3-bets you 5 or 6 times in a row.
Oh, she smashed you.
Yes, she did. The sad thing, she was right every time.
Man, she gave you a run for your money, buddy.
She played one of the best players in Houston at this level. Drake played him very well in a couple of hands and played a great hand against Vivek.
It makes a dad proud.
Yeah, man, I was so glad. I might have shared that in a couple of social media.
I bet you did. We got another hand brewing here.
Oh, wow, a little bit of everything. And the
And a
flop misses
really
everybody.
dry flop.
Remember that fall?
Complete whiff.
They turned the whole line around for you.
Yeah, it was a good one. That was a good one.
Speaking of Drake, here he is
Ah,
in
there
the
he
chat.
is. How you doing, Drake?
You win.
Great to see you, buddy. Nice you down
All
here.
the best.
The best.
Drake is one of the best players I've
High
known in
fold.
Houston and one of the
Ace high?
most gracious
Jack.
players.
Yeah, right.
He's a gentleman and a force on the tables.
No, only 2.5.
Yeah, he was complaining that he didn't want to play that game. He makes him uncomfortable.
You guys play a lot of games at home, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I don't
Zoe,
understand what
a
you're
lot of
saying.
different types of
I was
board
just going
games,
along with it.
chess.
Turning nice.
Every kind of board game. She is getting really good at chess. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
last week, she knows that when she finally beats me
So
at
he
chess,
was in
there's
the
$100 on it.
Oh, wow.
I figured she's not going to collect on that till she's
Yeah.
11 or 12, so I
Deuce
wasn't
favors five.
really realizing how much she's
Yeah, like a
improved
jack or
in
something.
the last
Queen of
month,
diamonds.
and she got out way
keep
ahead
it or
on me
no?
in the first 20 moves,
Oh, wow.
where I had to buckle down and bring my A game to
I just need a queen.
bring that game home.
Sounds like she's pretty competitive, too.
incredibly competitive. Let me tell you.
Raise 100. Four.
Mr. V in the chat, remembering that hand we got beat up by your little lady.
Call. Four.
We were talking about it, Mr. Vic, that if you had queens there, she was in a little trouble.
I don't know what I'm gonna get. What are you gonna eat?
Oh, you paid your person.
Steak for? Are you
I'm
gonna
just
eat?
gonna get the steak, yeah,
That's fine.
the filet mignon.
Thank you. Yes.
I don't get it too often.
We got
Treat
steaks
myself.
being
Yourself.
ordered.
You're up today.
Yeah.
So.
No, I'm not.
I ate a little bit, but now I'm getting hungry.
good one,
hungry.
right?
I'm getting hungry.
I figured it'd be fine for you to pay for it from last Friday.
Everyone says their food is good. It
Like-
really just takes away
that
from
was good. That's
me
we're
explaining.
not
I wish I
even
could
yet. That was a bigger one.
make your mouth
That one
understand
was a bigger one. Where the hell's
how
the
good the
diamond?
We're
steak is.
closer.
It really is next level.
Yeah.
I've
Diamond.
been going around the state trying all the best
I get a
steakhouses,
medium rare filet mignon,
and they
and then can I
consistently
get a
disappoint.
regular old fashioned
Poker Chef
And then-
Connie absolutely destroying the steak game
cauliflower?
here at Champions Club Texas.
Wow.
I mentioned
Sorry,
we're at
so,
6440
the four
West
roses.
Sam Houston Parkway
And then
South.
can you grab me
the heart
like
of
2 more
Houston,
waters
Texas.
as well? Thank you.
Can I
Come
get
down.
the chicken marsala with cream corn? No, actually, let's do asparagus.
There goes Milkman again, putting players to the test. DJ opened with a straight draw with a 7-5. And HV's got a monster hand, a straight draw with the king high flush. And they both folded down to the king deuce offsuit.
Stack
from-
German bench, stack groove.
Milkman is putting pressure
good
on the players
strategy.
today. It is fun to watch.
They didn't bring you a glass.
How many chips you got there, Mason?
Your glass.
Maybe more than you now.
Can you call service again?
25,
Got like 5, right?
Just drink out of the bottle.
55.
No, like, we're gonna
Yeah.
split the
56,
bottle.
I just wondered.
Oh, so she brought one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wondering.
I'll drink out the bottle.
I didn't add any more. I'm not cheating.
No, I know. I know. You're an honorable man.
We're doing it for 3.
On Sundays only.
At least top 9 honorable men at this table.
Yeah.
Top 9.
The table talk's a lot of fun today, too. Some
I'm
good
out.
old-fashioned kneeling, some witty guys, and just a lot
Somebody's
of that.
going to re-raise me this time. I
You think
it's
so?
going. Yeah, well, once he calls.
I was
it's
going
tough.
to, but I already folded.
Yeah, once he calls, it's tough because he has, premiums only.
Me too.
Call 100.
I would have re-raised his hand. I'm not even kidding. You can see.
It's good to know.
But you know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, now I know what you got.
Oh shit. Check.
Check.
Milkman with bottom pair.
As long as he doesn't go all in.
I
I'm
will
all
take
right.
it down if no one has an ace.
So?
No one does.
Well, me.
You, I'm not worried about. If you would have had any of those hands, you raised free flop. Once he folds, it's game over.
You're too good.
Yeah.
Mason really, I mean, Milkman really is good.
good.
He analyzes a hand quickly.
Any pairs.
Why,
Puts the
why
players
did you
to
need
the
a hand
test
that
based
good to
on
be
the
good?
Yeah.
It's remarkable.
That was way too good for me.
Yeah.
9 would have been.
Because you
weird.
know, even though you might think he has a certain range and you might have one misstep, he's got all your chips. Just
And
bam.
when he's sure and just lets you know exactly his thought process and why he's right about you, it's a little bit demoralizing.
How's it feel?
It really
And that
is.
echoes into the
Great.
following hands.
I'm just too lazy to
He
go
puts
get
you
more
on
chips.
notice
I have chips.
that I got your number. I understand how you're thinking. This
Or did I
isn't
catch
just
you?
chaos.
No, I don't care either way.
I'm gonna take this weapon right at you.
I'll take,
It's like I wouldn't want to do that to
I'll
you.
take like 5 more.
20 Straddles.
500.
Yeah, I can go grab my own. It's fine.
Raise 100.
Milkman with King 9.
It'll be after this hand.
No worries.
Looking forward to seeing the VPIP percentage.
If I stack you, we can call it even.
Call 100.
62%, I'll set the line. What do you think you'll take for Milkman?
That's a really good line.
Is this the time to raise you,
I'll say
Mason?
that.
He done did it.
It's a little slow early. I'm gonna say I would take the under,
All right.
but it's gonna creep up. It'll be over by the end of the night.
Let's on the first check at dealer break.
All
We'll
right.
have that in a second.
380.
AM 3
Just remember that I owe you 500.
Yeah.
It's 6 a.m. I just see the AM, but it's 6 a.m.
Good luck.
You're right. I thought that was seat 6. Are you sure?
Oh, you might be right. It's just 8 a.m. You're right. It is 8
Once or
a.m.
twice,
I'm okay now. I feel better.
Wait, just wait.
Once or twice.
Yeah, I think I've been saying 6 a.m.,
Dang.
which is when he wakes up in the morning, so you can't hold it against me.
Look at this. Oh, he gets there.
Jack
Holy
ball, make it
moly.
It's there. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow. That's so cool. You said, I don't know. He goes on the turn. I don't know if that's me. And he hits the ace on the river for max pain.
$2,500 pot. We've got some
Yeah,
big
yeah.
pots
He- he-
tonight
he-
at Champions
he-
Club,
he-
Texas.
He's like, oh, maybe I cleared.
That's a good spot with ace king. What a river. I mean, turn.
Nice hand. Nice hand, Norm. Pretty good turn. Above average.
Above average turn. So it's going to be interesting to see how the players decide to counter the way Milkman plays. Like I said, these are all
Tell
good
the
players.
You didn't think you
They're
had
veteran
Jack?
players.
Yeah.
And they play players that are
That's what I
aggressive
thought.
like Milkman today, too. So right
I put him
now,
on that too.
we're only
You
about
can't
an
put him
hour
on
into the stream.
I thought you.
Hour and 15 minutes. I think the players are adjusting.
I thought you
They
had
have
Queen
some
Jack of
plans.
clubs at least.
So I'm going to be very curious and excited to see some of these adjustments.
I run good here.
Yeah. Have you played here before? Once?
Yeah.
Small sample.
I don't know if
Thank you.
that thing that we had to
Nick
fill
game.
out.
Pass out the
Yeah.
buttons.
Mid game is
Starting
on.
again,
You
baby.
got a dealer change?
So sarcastic.
Oh, that's fine. I think all of us do.
There we go.
Like they're like questions. What are your accomplishments in poker? I was like, well, my wife lets me play.
That's an accomplishment.
What if we did?
Yeah,
What's your
15 each, guys.
Poker accomplishments.
Yeah.
What'd you
What?
What'd you put,
Drawing
Norm?
bid since 1999.
Looks like you're going to do a little flip or bomb pot.
brush.
Start with the dealer change.
I don't know if it went through that. I pressed submit and then.
He said he got it. Yeah, I
The one and
did.
only Matt in the box.
Yeah, I did the one where I let
These are
my,
some
my
of the
wife
best
lets me
hands in the
play.
business.
He really is good.
And then I said I was up
A
against Doug
staple
Polk Lifetime.
on TV.
And
We
Matt's
played
a
like 2
generous
games
dealer
together.
too. He helped one of the other dealers when I came in yesterday. Was helping them work
Against
a couple of
Polk?
things to get their dealing better on that
Yeah.
stream. He
Okay,
sat there
guys,
patiently helping them,
ace
showing them some
five.
tips.
We get a brush.
That's the type of quality people we have
Simple,
here at
man.
Champions Club Texas.
Sorry, you get.
You?
Only the best.
5-3, and I spelled out like 2 different suits, and I said I think
There you
they
go.
call that offsuit.
So they put 15 in. That's
Oh my-
interesting.
That's an Amar style move right there.
Oh, I know what they're doing. They're all pre-tipping the dealer to start.
Okay.
That way, they don't have to worry
Scared.
about it too much. Make sure they take care of our, like I said, our wonderful dealer.
First hand.
We got ace king and a pair of kings.
Oh,
The knit game is on.
DJ just reloaded. Oh no, he just got that giant one, that giant pot with the queen jack.
Poker line calling.
Yeah, I know they ain't got nothing. It's up to V-tip.
Ace king. Michael
Nope,
probably will
I take it back.
there.
He's in the big blind.
Yeah.
I added 500 as well. I don't know if I announced
Raise.
it.
Michael's gonna 3-bet.
He said what? He said, screw your V.
That's fine. I didn't
DJ
want to take
Schnorr
it off
is going to
anyway.
4-bet.
295.
One would suspect.
Probably 700-800. It's a good sizing there.
This is an
600.
unexpected turn of events.
This is exactly what I expected when I lived for
I gotta
$10.
look up on this on I gotta look this up on Prometheus.
Look it up on Unicorn. I'm all in.
4 moves all in.
Once or twice?
Once.
Okay.
Oh, they're all in again.
Uh,
Ace king versus 2 kings.
Oh, wow.
DJ's already slayed the ace king once.
My ass ace king.
Oh my god. If I just took a flop, I jacked 7 off.
Shit,
That's no
check,
good.
check
I would have stacked them. Wow. This is so
10,
thick.
10,
10. 10. No, ace.
10's coming for sure now.
I'm such an idiot. I would have.
Oh, DJ brings another giant pot back to back, slaying ace king 2 times in a row. One with an inferior hand and one with a superior hand. DJ's going to be one of our big chip leaders now. A $5,000 pot almost.
Oh my God, yeah,
It was random.
That was your fault.
We drew for you. It's my fault.
You know, Isaac was funny. Remember, DJ's the one that got up with aces when the other player had ace king. He was in the rest of it.
But think of the, like, on the bright side, your
Just
beef is
imagine
still
where you
good.
would be
Still good, yeah. That's right.
if it wasn't for that inopportune restroom break.
But he's doing all right. Maybe the kiosk, the karma gods came back for him.
They wanted him to win a giant all in pot.
I know it's all right. I was just joking.
We got a very special guest in the booth right now.
What's up, guys? Look at this spot. I walked right into something.
It was kings versus ace king.
Yeah, he fly.
King versus ace king.
I don't know about very special, but at least kind of special. It's Brian Freitas, tournament director here at Champions Club.
Yeah.
The one and only Brian Freitas.
I brought 2 glasses. I brought one.
Good thing, right? Too many of me.
I don't know how we'd handle it.
They should have brought 2.
So Brian, we got a big tournament coming up Saturday, right?
Absolutely. Come in and talk about that. I always love talking about our tournaments. 50K, man. A 50K guaranteed prize pool. I think the smallest prize pool we've ever had when we run these was like 63. So, yeah, it's a great tournament. $500 buy-in, 1-day tournament. I think it's the best tournament.
30-minute levels, right?
30-minute levels, live stream final table. As far as a 1-day tournament, there's no better tournament.
What's the starting chip now?
50,000.
You know, Ryan,
it was like a
what you keep
pre-setup
telling
for
me
this.
over and over is how great the structure is.
I really like to hear that. That's something that really myself and Dave and the whole tournament team and everyone here, we love good structures. We come from the road. We come from running some great tournaments out there. So we just want to bring that here to Houston and just run tournaments that have great structures. where
Every
you can
stream
play
brings
poker.
it up at some point.
One thing I've noticed is
There's
that
just so
by the
much
time it
worse
gets
than
to
I
the
was on
final
stream
table,
when
there's
it
still
happened.
so much play left.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Dan, he's got it all down on his spreadsheet, but it's usually around 30 big blinds, 32, 35 big blinds at the final table chip average.
And a wine
All those
glass.
final tables, I mean, there's a lot of play there, and it's and they're fun to watch too. I've got to watch some of those from in here.
Yeah, we streamed that final table Saturday.
We do. We stream those final tables every Saturday, all of our Saturday tournaments. But of course, the 50K, that's the fun one. That's the big one that everyone loves to come out and play, and they talk about that. So that's kind of our crown jewel tournament right now.
Not just a big prize pool and a big ticket up top. We also got a bottle of Dom.
Oh, you saw that, did you?
I did.
There is a bottle of Dom ready to go. Yeah.
105 more.
I mean, that's just fun, right? You win a tournament, you get a bottle of Dom.
Toast it with your friends?
Absolutely.
You pulled the
Heck yeah.
20 back when you were
That's something to toast
stacking.
for sure.
We might have a couple of champagne glasses at the hotel, right?
I think
You
we
had
could
20,
find
but
some.
you pulled it back when you were stacking.
He's like, get this shit out of my table.
It's actually,
Look at that.
it's definitely
DJ's still
out.
stacking the chips in the last day.
He's so rude, isn't he?
I wanted to say it. Well, I said it.
B2
It was implied.
checking the top pair here.
Can you get
Yes.
my
We should be able to
needs
fire
a
and
color
pick this
up.
pot up right now.
And a cup.
They got you a wine glass now.
I need more. 200.
DJ Snore
It's coloring up a little bit.
coloring up.
Yeah. Okay.
That's one of the best feelings.
Right? Can I get a color up?
I got color up, please.
My
Oh,
God.
top pair, no value.
Top notch.
So, Brian, what else we got going on? I know we got a big series going on. It starts September 20th.
Oh, yeah, we're planning big. Everyone here at Champions is so excited about the Champions Club Fall Poker Open,
Oh, the one day they were really
September
bad,
20th through October 3rd.
I remember
Everyone here is working hard
the
and getting ready to have the biggest event we've had here, and it's going to be exciting. Over $1 million in guarantees. We've got a $750,000 guaranteed prize pool for the main event, and we're finishing it off with a free roll, 25K Tournament of Champions free roll for the top 27 players on the leaderboard.
That's exciting.
And we're going to give 25K back with a guaranteed first place prize on that one is going to be 10K. So that is going to be.
Just by playing the tournament, you earn points for every tournament you play.
Absolutely. Just buy in, you earn points. Of course, you get points when you cash. You get more points. There's a small field bonus. If you're playing in the bigger fields, you get a few extra points. And, of course, final table bonuses from 9th place all the way up to 1st place for each tournament.
Man, DJ's on fire. Look at this. He's picked up aces again.
Couple of aces.
He's the one that won that giant pot with the kings earlier when you came in.
Everyone's going to think that I'm a loser at the end of the
B2's got
night.
10. These players got some hands, too.
Yeah, with the mid game on.
HV, let's go, baby. You haven't played a pawn in a while.
Oh, HV makes a big 3-bet.
Oh my god!
It's a 700, and DJ just shoves his 5K in.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
What else are you going to do?
Oh my god.
HV has shown he's pretty fearless over these last few streams, I've noticed, but he's run right into 2 aces.
He's got like 2K-ish.
He also doesn't know that his other two of his other houses are dead.
He's got to fix that. He's got over 4,000. With DJ about almost 5,000. I think.
Yeah, B2's knows there's something going on there.
That's
He's
pretty
just
easy
steps
fold.
aside. Oh,
Show it, Nor. Ace.
That was nice. I made a good
HV wisely steps aside as well.
No, the board didn't come out.
Do you have a pair? No.
I 10.
Ace queen.
Oh, you raised 700.
Works.
Like, I'm just going to take that.
Take your $1,000.
Take it. I don't want to.
I would have called.
So you're having
tried
nightly during the
I don't
series.
want
We're having
to.
nightly 5,000 guarantees.
There are nightly 5,000 guarantees on most nights. There are some satellites when we get closer to the main event that kind of take that spot, but there's going to be a number of nightlies over the 2 weeks. They all qualify for points towards the leaderboard. So even if you don't want to fire, $400 buy-ins or $300 buy-ins, or you can fire the 150 nightlies, have a great tournament. 20,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels, great little tournament. There'll be plenty of play through that one. And, still make a run at the leaderboard.
All right, we're taking reservations. They're filling up pretty quick.
They are filling up really quick, guys. Give us a call here to look us up online, championsclubtexas.com. Book now, because if you are going to play and you're going to play a lot, get a hotel room, because you could play the tournaments. You can go right upstairs. You got 15-minute breaks. Go take a break upstairs.
That's right. Great food at the hotel. Great food all around.
Yeah, Connie and the F&B team. Dave, our food and beverage manager, Chef Connie, they're going to put together some awesome stuff for this 2 weeks. We're going to have some great food, so you don't even have to leave the club if you don't want to. And the pool's open if you want to just take a break.
Oh, yeah?
You make a bit, you maybe bag a flight A and take flight B off. And chill at the pool. Although you want to chase that leaderboard, so maybe you play the.
And we'll have some big cash games we're going to stream too.
Absolutely, we're going to have we're going to stream pretty much the entire 2 weeks. We're going to stream. If we're not streaming a final table of a tournament, we'll be streaming a big cash game. So, there's a lot of guys that are playing on this game right here that might still want to play some cash if they're around on a Wednesday night and we're not streaming a final table. Maybe we'll get another game like this going. So.
This has been a great game so far, Brian. I don't know if you've been watching, but there's been tons of action.
Yeah.
Lots of 3-betting, 4-betting.
You're talking about Ace.
Yeah, you gotta love that. I actually have been watching, and I got off shift and had some dinner, and I've been watching the stream, listening to you guys. You guys are sounding awesome in here, as always. And it's always nice to have Isaac in the booth. He makes a rare appearance every now and then. Min's becoming a regular here at Champions Club. We love to have Min. So, man, everything is just coming together here. We're all really excited about what's happening at Champions.
I love having Isaac here. It's good. It's a rare event, so it's good. I feel privileged.
Yeah.
Thanks for the invite. I'm in
he's
rarefied company with you esteemed gentlemen.
Isaac had the privilege of playing these guys last night. Plays all the way to 5 in the morning.
Wow, 5 in the morning. That was almost. I got up shortly after that.
I was exhausted, but I told myself
that sounds familiar.
I would be goddamned if I was the one that broke the game.
That's right.
It was like raise, re-raise, re-raise.
Yeah, cold 3, cold 4, cold 5.
Also, just such a great group of guys. I can't speak more highly.
Yeah, I don't think you're even ever supposed to call
What
it
an awesome
You just call.
bunch of people have been coming out
We've talked
playing our
about
5-10 games.
We've talked about this before. We play for blood here at Champions Club, but there's a good camaraderie. There's good kneeling. There's smart guys. So it's an absolute blast to play with some of the guys.
It actually really is. The games are growing and the people are really fun. I played in a game yesterday, just a 1-3 game, and I had a really good time. Everyone was joking around, and we were, Yeah, like you said, a little bit of the friendly needling, but it was good. It was really good fun. It was a really fun table. I had a great time.
Still playing for blood, though.
Yeah, oh yeah. I've actually got some. Yeah, it's always fun when you make when you come out on top.
Yeah,
you make a little money.
You want a little bit?
I did.
Talk about rare.
Yeah, right. Anyone who's played with me out there knows I usually give it away, but I actually won a little bit.
Yeah.
The old blind squirrel, you know, you've heard that one.
Look at that. I see Mexican Grinder in the pot, in the chat. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. I know he's a mainstay in our tournaments, and he's played a couple of our cash games.
Yeah, always a pleasure to have that guy on. He's a lot of fun.
8-6 double suited.
The 40 on.
ABC in the chat. Shout out to a fellow Tim. My middle name is Timothy.
9 fold, 1 fold.
Oh, all the heavy hitters on the chat tonight. What's up, guys?
Good to see him.
I want to say that I appreciate Nor protecting all of
To
our
like and
buttons,
subscribe.
I just
Don't forget to like and
back to back to
subscribe.
back.
We really could use those likes.
Yeah.
Helps us out tremendously. As we
Sorry,
grow this
buddy,
channel.
there's traffic. You can't leave.
Getting calls.
Ooh, Michael, who's had a pretty rough night. He's got a pretty good hand here. 2 queens.
300, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
I just didn't want to buy in again.
Oh, Dan's hand. Dan's not here tonight, but look, someone's got V2. Got the 7-4 diamonds. He's not playing it.
He played it all wrong.
Yep, Dan would say, no, what are you doing?
Dan will be in here in a little bit.
Yeah. Coming right from the airport. That's the dedicated staff you have.
Wow, right from the airport.
Directly from South Carolina.
After the flop,
I told him, I'm afraid I'll be stuck here by myself, but then I got rescued by you two. But Dan said, I'll come in and help too as well. Guys, all kidding aside, the support you guys are showing me and just kind of the friendships that we've been forming lately, it's special to me. It makes the drive down to the house.
I haven't had a
We
good
love
The
having
hands have been moving this way.
Yeah, no, this is a very special team that Isaac has really put together. I mean, he's kind of the architect of this whole team, and through our director of operations, April, and the general manager, James, and everyone, they've just really worked hard to put together this team. I am so honored and privileged to be a part of it, and so we love having you here, man. And you, as you are already finding out, it's just really
It's special. It's special.
It is very special. And I think it shows with our players too. When you have a team that loves to work together and has,
you played it poorly.
you know, and loves doing what they're doing, like we all do. We all love poker and we all love this game. I think that really shows when the players come in, and you'll really get to experience that and just have an amazing time here playing cards and just making friends at Champions Club. You know.
I love the sizing of this 3-bet with aces. He's going to get the call for sure now.
Deep.
And get to play.
Here we go.
Sorry, Duke. Deep.
Thank you, Brian.
Duke catches a little bit. Yeah. Thank you very much, Brian.
No, thank you guys.
Duke catches a little bit. Got middle pair at this table. You can't just get out of there when there's an over card.
Oh, what a check back by Michael. This is interesting.
The heart. The 9 of hearts, no less.
He induced the bluff that he was trying to get.
Everything catches up with that 9 of hearts.
That's it.
But nothing Duke has.
Yeah. There we go. Here we come.
4 calls.
Oh, just a call. Okay, okay,
Calls.
okay. Hang on. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God. The 4th heart. The 4th heart. Michael's going to check to see that ace of diamonds. Maybe it was a heart.
It's red. No.
8-6.
Yeah, he looked a little nervous after the 3rd heart came out. When the 4th heart comes out,
Michael's had a rough night. Michael's had a rough night, so I think he's a little gun shy.
yeah, I mean,
Checking that flop, I don't know. I feel like he was checking the flop to induce the bluff, and then it's a very scary card. Jack of hearts, 9 of hearts, 10 of hearts. Those are really scary cards.
He did open up for 300 with queens.
Yeah, against your 40 right now. Against
He was trying to get something going.
I'm pretty sure it's
40? I'll do 80.
Like you said, he's a very good
That's why I
player.
don't do it.
Oh, you don't want to?
Excellent.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll do 40 and I won't do 80. Either way.
In the mix.
I just don't want it to just be jams. I want to earn my nit button.
Thanks, James. That's very sweet of you.
Or whatever. I can't cheers.
Hey, Mark Wee, who played with us last week, right? How you doing, Mark? Your knit buttons are getting some play today.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Thanks again for the knit buttons.
James, you're the best. Appreciate you, brother, sir. Thanks for helping lead the charge here.
Our fearless leader. James Gleason in the chat.
8 fold.
Look at this.
Whoa, look what the cat dragged in.
I keep telling them to
Dan
stop
Fouts.
taking them.
Wow, I'm so outranked here. I'll probably step aside.
All it does is
Brian,
tilt
it's great
us.
having you, buddy.
Thank you guys. Hey, come out this Saturday. The 50K guarantee. That's a one-day
many
tournament.
rules.
I
Try
promise
that
you,
out.
it is a really fun
Menu,
tournament.
let
Come out,
us
play
know
that,
when
and
it's
of course, book your hotel rooms. Mark the date, September 20th through October 3rd. And then we've got some stuff with Phil Hellmuth in between that. We're coming up with big stuff here over the next 6 weeks. So thanks you guys for having me, and we will talk soon.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
The scotch is flowing. The hopadillo is flowing.
There was, and then it seems
Here at Champions Club,
they've
Texas.
taken it.
Milkman, VPIP 60%. I took the under.
Oh, what a great bet. It was a good line, though. It was a good bet. It was a great
Fantastic
line.
line.
Had the line of 62.
It was only because he was eating that steak early.
Yeah. Thank you, Connie.
I don't know. I assume so. I didn't hear otherwise, but he was here yesterday. I don't know.
It's cool.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
$40 shot.
Can we just leave a menu over here? Appreciate it.
Raises to 125.
DJ with a big winner today. Matt L right behind him.
5 fold. 6 calls. Seven raises to 650. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds.
It always looks so small once it gets here. And dinky.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Dan Fouts screaming for vengeance.
Isaac Trumbo.
This guy just hightailed it all the way from South Carolina to be with us tonight.
Utah, Salt Lake
Oh,
City.
Sorry, Salt Lake City.
It's all right.
I saw SC.
Yeah.
I mean Salt Lake City.
I didn't want any action.
I must have
I'll
missed
tell
the
you
button.
that. HV, I didn't want any action.
Maybe I just missed an L.
Right. How are things this Wednesday evening?
They're
Every once in
fantastic.
a while, treat
Here we
myself.
got a 5-10 with a mandatory 20 straddle going.
I like
Yeah,
it.
it's very
The
good.
knit game is on.
700, you have 2K.
Like it even more.
He knows me.
Some people getting stacked, some people coloring up.
It's like a real.
Perfect.
Never have a good hand.
We got a real game here at Champions Club, Texas. Here in the heart of Houston.
5-star check or something.
We studied that already out.
Looks like a pretty fresh lineup
Never
here. I
missed
don't
one.
recognize very many faces.
It's
That's a
always
good
live.
thing too.
Welcome
I did hand
to
reviews yesterday.
the Milkman Show.
I get moved to that side of the table. These guys are pissing me off.
Father and son over there.
He's my father.
6 raises.
Looks like AM's going to open this with Queen 5 offsuit
I read this
from the
He
cutoff.
fucking
And
does
why
that
not?
every time. I swear to Christ.
Matt L 3 betting with Queen 9 on the button. Queen 9 of clubs.
He almost takes pleasure in it.
Milkman's not going anywhere with King 8.
Someone fucking punishes him.
1 raises.
And they're the same suit.
My thinking is you can't have good hands back to back.
She said it was the Milkman show. He must be very active in this game.
Show
Is that
me
what's
one.
going on?
I have
Yes,
never
sir.
asked natural 8.
Looks like he must have
Four
4
bet.
bet.
Takes everyone last hand.
Also extraordinarily active in the last couple of days on the tables.
You don't play Baccarat? Man.
Playing 1-3 like it's
Natural 9.
10-20.
Yeah, natural 9.
8.
Playing 10-20 like it's 50-100.
Ace 8.
Excellent.
What did
It's
Jack
been
see
wild
again?
here at Champions Club.
No, you
Texas.
did.
You see on the stream, man.
You've never folded jack pre-flop in your life.
Shout out to
Oh, I have.
AJ
Just
on
not to me.
Just
his
now.
wife Ethel's account. And shout out to
When I
Ethel.
play a pot with you, I've got to have
AJ
enough.
uses
Who has
her
a knit
account
fucking
You three.
You definitely do. Yeah.
in the chat.
Time, no
Come
net.
join us in the chat.
5 folds.
Got a
Well,
really
that's like a
active
time,
great group. And if you're in the chat, we love those likes and subscribes.
6
It definitely helps us out trying to grow this stream.
All right, you got this one.
See, we've got about half the people have liked it. We can do better than that.
Speaking of growing the stream,
Thank you.
here at the end of the month, we are going to be streaming live on Poker Go's YouTube channel. Phil Hellmuth and friends, another 5 days starting August 30th. You're not going to want to miss that.
Yeah, I'm really excited to have Phil come back, and seems like we're gonna have some pretty stacked lineups and big cash games for a few days. Stream.
We're going to have to bear with Brent Hanks and Jeff Platt.
Yeah, those guys. Boo.
A couple of bummers coming to Champions.
Although they were
Several times.
they were excellent to be around last time they were here, and it was great to just soak up that energy and absorb as much knowledge as I could while they were in town. Super nice guys.
Dan, I can guarantee you there's going to be some opportunities for you getting in the mix with them.
Wow, look at this. 5-bet with ace-jack offsuit, 2650.
And why not?
Poker Lion put to the test here. All in to call with sixes. It's got 1,700 in chips.
What are the chances?
I don't know, Nor.
What are the chances?
Just your casual $1,700 coin flip, it looks like.
He knows that?
Dr. Duke. Physician here in the great city of Houston. And a monster at the tables. Poker Lion has a real reputation.
I love the moniker, the Poker Lion.
He's been vlogging quite a bit.
Good
Gets
thing
away
is
from
he
it.
has the fucking show. Oh, I was crying.
Wow.
All right, let me see the flop.
Damn it. Nice hand.
Damn it, nice hand. The correct
Nice
response.
hand.
Right?
We're seeing the flop.
Thank God. I love the Nick game.
I don't need to see the rip of the turn.
Nice hand, nice hand.
What a degenerate. You haven't been studying though, so playing. What time are
Ryan
studies
Fredis
like?
is back delivering a Highland Park 15.
Every other day.
The most well-dressed cocktail waitress at Champions Club.
It's great hanging with you, buddy, and we will see you on Saturday at our 50K guaranteed. That is almost guaranteed to, I think it's closer to 100K in that prize pool than 50. Yeah. Over under 75. Let's go.
That's a good line.
I mean, I was
Come out and
the
join
head
us.
still in that flop.
I'm excited for that one.
Turn
It's going to be a fun weekend.
Four folds.
The last one was, the final table was super fun to call and fun to watch.
135.
We were just talking about it a few minutes ago, how much play there is at the final table.
Yeah.
What a structure tournament director Brian Fredis has put together.
Yeah, when you get to the final table and you still have 35 big blinds, you can really play.
Yeah, you
How much you
invited.
playing? Like 1,500? Oh, wait, more. 2,000?
HV ace with ace queen to call.
Three calls.
Are they playing
Flats.
the 7-deuce game also? Because I see that it was raised
Well,
to 135 with the 7-deuce, or is it?
AM is playing the 7-deuce game.
Okay. Well, he does have the knit button, but that's a good flop for 7-deuce.
Two checks.
I don't know. I'm only flipping or behind. Kind of a weird spot.
Of course. Yes.
I should have remembered that Duke's been getting out of line the last 2 weeks.
Dude, he really has been, and no one punishes him.
What does he have that hand?
He said he has a pair.
Oh,
Small quarter pair.
Well, I didn't say it was a small pair.
You showed ace jack?
Yeah, check off.
It was underneath the jack.
Bets. 185.
AM is going to continue to bet.
Should have just ripped it in pre so you had
That's
to make
185, a little less than half the pot.
Wake up with monster.
You were doing that shit against me anyway, so.
I can't get aces, queens, kings, and kings.
Yeah, ace jack will have to do.
It seems like half the pot is about
Yeah,
the standard
fair.
C bet, but when you're multi-way, do you prefer to go a little bit higher or lower than that?
Depends on what I'm trying to do.
Get out of line
Suppose.
one time.
Three raises.
Once you said click to the more.
HV is going to make the raise.
What?
405.
What time is it?
Pot right there.
Yeah, dude.
James Gleason wants to remind everyone
In the middle.
And on Saturday, while you're playing the 50K, we got $2 Coors Light and Bud Light
But he
specials.
didn't win yet.
Oh, baby.
Oh, I thought you were.
Heck yeah.
No.
God damn it, Alan.
He lost, man. He checked raise.
You owe me 200 from that.
I literally just was like, oh, cool. Take it.
Dan, something special that we got going on here during our Poker Go week. We're going to be shooting round of each the entire time. Potentially an entire day of just PLO. 5,100, 200 stakes.
You have the worst seat at the table.
We're going to need your help, buddy.
Well, that's going to be exciting. I enjoy calling PLO. I feel more comfortable playing PLO than Holdem, so it's fun for me to
Second worst seat.
to watch and call PLO.
The great Brent Hanks and Jeff Flatt. These gents know the game. You got some expertise, so I'm looking forward to getting you back on the booth.
Yeah, I hope that there's plenty of time to work with those guys again. They were, like I said, it was super great to just pick their brains.
Why do you
but
care?
They're the best.
That's
you know?
fun.
So it's nice to be able to work with somebody who really knows what they're doing in this field.
Is there anyone out there in the field you want Jeff Flatt to curse? Is the question too. We got him here on property, so
nice.
We can have him run around, do interviews, and destroy people's win rate.
Where's I always forget his name.
Well, if you're watching your figure, James also says $3 Mick Ultras on Saturday, so that's a good deal too.
So if you drink enough of them, you get skinny. Is that how that works?
I think that's how it works. Yeah.
He'll come back.
Imagine he has like a set there.
He's always fun.
He's good to play with.
Dan, I can't tell you how much
Yeah,
I
I
appreciate you coming to help me out tonight.
Fire him.
I was lucky to have Isaac. I wasn't sure how busy he was, so it's been great.
Yeah?
My pleasure. Yeah, I thought you were going to be stuck all by your lonesome here, and that's no way to be for 5 hours. So.
But again,
I tried to do that
the
earlier.
team here is amazing. They're always here to get your
I
back.
tried to do that earlier when you hit the king.
So where did you end up going?
Second
for
king.
vacation?
I was in Salt Lake City for a couple of days. I went to see a concert down there. And it was excellent.
Who'd you see?
The Foo Fighters.
Wow.
And I'm pretty sure all of the Foo in Utah has been defeated. So
One time. This is the one
Did
time.
they defeat them at Red Rocks?
no, it wasn't at Red Rocks. It was in an amphitheater in Salt Lake called USANA.
I just let it go.
But it was a huge venue. 27,000 people there, sold out. It was pretty crazy.
Need a lot of
Wow.
stuff, boys.
Took an hour to get out of the parking lot.
I know how much you guys love music. So that's
One in the
that's a
middle,
great
Mason.
experience.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 4 in the middle.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have raised that much.
Dan, what's the
bigger.
largest concert you've ever been to?
Oh, by head count. By head count?
Might have ripped it free.
I mean, that was probably pretty close right there. I also saw Guns N' Roses in a football stadium that was probably 20 to 30,000. And I've been to a couple of, let's see, one Ozfest that was pretty huge too. I don't know what the numbers were there. How about yourself?
Just the classic.
I saw Megadeth, Testament, and Iron Maiden at San Manuel, and they knocked down the fences. There were 60,000 people there, garbage cans being turned over, fires burning all over the place. It was absolute chaos.
Yeah, I saw Maiden in Vegas at the M Arena, whatever the one that's in the MGM Grand. I don't know how big that is, but that was full too. Maiden knows how to sell tickets.
Boy, do they.
No, you can't 4-bet fold. You need it.
You have to show it.
Why?
Yeah.
Because that's part of the mid game.
It's not.
You
They're talking about Milkman.
Hi, Aaron.
Didn't come
You said
close.
wow.
No, we
You
don't. We
said
don't pay
wow.
time.
You got top set.
Great player. He did a deep
Yeah.
run in
Top
the
set.
WSOP main event this year. We played with him last night.
Totally.
I played with him in the 1-3, and Isaac got to play with him in the 5-10.
Oh, cool.
It's been a lot of fun, and he's, like I said, he can put you, he can read your soul and put you to the test. And he's throwing some chips out there for sure.
Well, I don't want to play against him then.
Yeah, I don't think I want to either. This is
I
fun
had a
watching.
blast. Made one bat fold.
Fold.
Nick game back on?
7, 8, 9, 4.
While we're in between hands, I'll let y'all
Whoa.
go.
Relax.
I had ace queen.
Relax,
I
Hunter.
didn't even
It was
breathe for the
3-bet
last
and called pre-flop.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Can I get an
Flop
order
is
mozzarella sticks?
Queen
Yeah.
7-5 with 2 spades.
I'm your huckleberry.
I got top pair.
That 400
Check,
was
Bet,
basic one.
shove, all in.
I see how that
I've
works.
got 13,000 on the table. He's got 25. The only person who has me covered by a lot.
What?
I knew I was ahead, but I folded. And I was. He was on a draw. He had the spade draw and the open-ended straight draw with 6-4.
It's just so hard to call that much money,
so
even
hard.
when you know you're ahead.
Now, he asked to run it out. I'm not a rabbit
You
hunter.
stay till 8:30.
And it would have, he would have hit his spade.
Oh, wow. Well,
It
good
did,
fold
it
then.
did get away from it, but it was a bad fold.
Bad
I was
fold at
ahead.
the time.
Yeah, yeah. You're not supposed to be results-oriented, but
No.
really the results indicate that it was a good fold.
So that was kind of game that was going on last night. You got to call for your entire goddamn stack.
And you decided to play the street, and you're like, let's go.
I was debating it.
AM picks up 2 pair here, but there is 4 to a flush. So.
That's 300.
But that's not stopping him from betting 300.
And he's still going to fire. That's a tough board to bet into.
He turns it into a bluff. He's trying to get a heart to fold, maybe a jack or a 9 to fold there. He didn't, but there wasn't one. But not a terrible bet.
Yeah.
I'm always order more. No, I'm saying it's hard to get it out of the.
Slick it. Slick it on street.
They might make a little short out of you. Tilted poker player, down thousands. You won't believe what he does.
That's easily.
Oh, by the way, today we had a production meeting, Dan. I might have drafted you for something. I'll let you know a little later.
I saw the notes, but I didn't. There wasn't much in details there, so I'm excited to find out what I missed. Look at the line waking up with aces here, raising it up to 60.
Mainly you.
We were talking about earlier, Poker Lion has a vlog, so you guys take a search on YouTube and probably find him.
I wonder if these pair of aces is going to make his vlog.
Seen or what?
The vloggers love streams, especially like ours, with the high quality of ours. They can talk about the hands and the thought process and have the video there for them instead of trying to do it themselves.
Make a little clip show of there. Yeah.
Ham calls with 10-8 of hearts. Let's see if he catches anything. He does not.
Well, he basically has a straight flush draw, so.
Somewhere, eventually.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of improvement that could happen on the turn, but he's not that interested.
No. The stake came.
The stake came. Is this the special stake? I think this was a extremely carefully selected preparation by Chef Connie. Chef Connie, who butchers her own meat. Sometimes she sends me pictures of cows.
This one's going to get it.
Isaac, you will be eating this one next week.
Sometimes they're in various states of being butchered. She feels like you got to cut that steak when it's about to be prepared. That's how you maintain.
She worked one of the best steakhouse in the country. Now she's with us.
For 25 years, employee number 1 at Three
Right.
Forks. Top 5 steakhouse in the country for better part of 2 decades.
Oh, get back in time. You have B2s there with big hand. Ace King offsuit.
Just limping in. Surprising.
HB's going to raise to 85. DJ Schnorr, who's been catching a lot here. I'm going to go set mining.
Back to back, he beats Ace Queen King. One time with Queen Jack, one time with King. Back to back for 2 huge pots.
He loves to see Ace King.
Yeah.
Matt's
Listen,
in
a
the
little
big
bit,
blind.
little
He's
bit of
gonna
everything.
defend. We got a Texas heads up.
I knew B2 was going to raise it when it got back around to him. You can't let all these limpers see this flop
this
for
is perfect situation
85
for
bucks.
him.
All in for 905.
I thought we were having fun. He's having fun.
That's the right move on his part, actually.
That was the greatest move.
Isaac, have you yet to see any great bands here in Houston?
I've yet to see a band in Houston.
I'm trying to drag him out to one soon here.
Oh,
we were talking about that today. Baroness coming in October.
Yeah, let's give Baroness some free press. They're one of my favorite bands. They're excellent sort of metal band out of, I believe they're out of, I want to say that they're out of Georgia, but I'm not 100% sure on that. They are excellent.
In October, that's perfect. A little calm down after our series.
Right.
Fun fact, they wrote a song after me.
That's true. They have a song called Isaac, and it's an excellent song.
It's 935 total.
I fold.
If y'all like metal, check them out.
It was suited.
Sabbathy, dirty, gritty metal.
Yeah, if you want to hear a band that can take one riff and make it stretch for 7 minutes into like 100 different ways, that's your band. Especially in their earlier albums. Their later albums are much more progressive sounding, and I like them a lot too.
Not talking much about the action here. Ace King takes it down.
Yeah, that shove all in scared all the limpers away there.
Especially from that player profile. B2 really hasn't got out of line much today.
He takes down a big pot. There was a sizable pre-flop raise with
5 people limping in for 85. That's
almost over 500.
Yeah, that's a nice pickup when you only have 1,000 in your stack.
500 in the pot, but not 500. Yeah. Bad math, bad math. Bless you. We saw a couple of misplayed 7-4s today. I hate to bring that up, but we did.
By misplayed, he means folded.
I understand. There's only one way to misplay it. It's to fold it, right?
DJ feeling a little frisky, opening with Queen 6 of diamonds. Milkman's got a real hand. See what he does here. What an AM 3-bet. I missed that part.
One check.
Nobody's got anything.
Gonna be a little bit battle of the minds here.
The dry board.
6 bets, 175.
AM takes a stab.
Interesting sizing there. Yep.
Milkman also knows there's nothing going on here.
We'll get you one day, Mason.
And then he takes it down?
Yeah, puts in a nice size raise there. Looks like 460. Takes it
That's
down.
right.
490.
That was fun.
With a
All
rise
right, Nick
smile.
game, what are we thinking?
Freda's in the chat saying he wants that day off too, Isaac. We're all going to Baroness together, apparently. We'll just have to shut down Champions. All the important people will be at a rock show.
That's why I shouldn't put
And our
context on a run back.
IT guy extraordinaire, Peng,
context
says
on
we got to
that
check
one.
out Billy Strings, Melt Your
Really?
Brain.
You think so?
I like Billy
Sample
Strings
size
too.
of 1.
I think I need to brush up on my metal.
First time, no glasses?
Billy Strings is
I
actually
have-
more of
I
a
know
kind
you
of a bluegrass
context on
guy,
it, so I just went
bluegrass
today.
blues, that kind
Really?
of stuff.
What
But he
made
can
you
play
do it
anything.
today?
Is he in town for anything?
It's a guy-
It's just
I don't
the
know
day
the
they
answer
had
to
it,
that.
got new-
He's
well,
a
all their
national
glasses
act,
and context
so
are on, like, back
probably
order, but they
comes
give you
in
like a pair to try or whatever.
at times.
And then I was like,
Fun fact, a lot of
oh
metal
yeah, I don't
heads
even have like a
on
place to
Champions
like
Club
put the
team.
contacts, so I have to wear
I get
contacts.
some help here.
And Michael's making a little open with ace-8 of spades.
I'm tired of this shit.
AM's
AM.
probably 3. Nope. Yep, sure enough. 3 bets to 240. 235?
235.
235 with
Oh,
pocket
Matt's
10.
got a hand too.
It's the best street.
Matt L.
Makes sense.
And we see some fireworks on this one.
Shuffling a whole stack of blacks. Yep, it's just what you recognized.
Oh, he gets out of the way though.
Yeah, crazy fold.
And he acknowledges that's a crazy fold.
35.
He's right. At this table,
2 calls, 4 folds.
Oh, and Michael folds the ace-8 also.
I'm scared a little bit.
He heads up.
I just have to call it off, but
the California heads up. 2 people.
7-4 got there, Dan.
7-4 often gets there.
7-4 is stoked right now.
Pocket 10's looking pretty good with this flop as well.
How much,
You love your 2 overs here on this board. All you're scared of is an overpair.
185. 6 bets, 185.
It's interesting sizing there. It's only a third of the pot.
Can you take this?
Yeah.
Standard sizing.
I really wanted to go 500.
He has aces. Why would you go 500?
You think so?
Maybe kings.
D2 gets out of the way.
He does.
Oh man, maybe I dodged
Mason
it.
missed the
That was
actual
monster. You guys
hand,
don't
but he
believe
understood
it.
it was an
Never do.
overpair. Did you hear what he said?
I
Because
did.
aces and kings is too little.
Huh?
Why did you put them on?
It wasn't even that much
Because
more.
Very
last
close.
time you lived jam.
Standard fucking whatever I raise, it's a standard 3.
No, he lived this time. You gotta respect the
Yeah, you
limb.
fucked up, Matt.
Maybe.
What are you
From
calling-
Mebius
are
would
you
not be
calling
proud
him a
right
nigger
now.
or something? Or what are you,
No,
trap artist?
B2 is
He's
behind.
a trap artist. That's what I'm calling him.
He's
So
a trap
it
star.
was a
Trap
decent
star.
fold. I mean, he could have gotten tricky.
Oh, a brick doesn't matter.
Does he really need to with that head of hair?
How do you know? You didn't even
That's a
tell
great
the
looking head.
What a
of hair.
gorgeous quaff.
Yeah, you just jam it in.
You probably get.
I believe ladies call that the silver fox.
I have dropped there again.
Now
You're
everyone's
goddamn
gonna see
right.
that shit, though.
Yeah, what a nitty ass. If he didn't.
We should all be so
raise
lucky.
ace king there, that's a nit.
I would love to have just a portion of that hair.
Even if he has, what does he have, queens, and he jams, you're not gonna call him? For
I don't know. It's a drawing hand. That's what I do.
B2 flopping the best of it here.
Yeah, top
That's how I
pair.
felt against Duke earlier in drawing hand.
Michael with ace king. Sick of what's been happening to him tonight.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there
Gets
you
a
go.
little break here. But I believe B2's got the Jack of Hearts, right?
Jack of hearts.
He's going to
Flaming
boot
Yard's good, though.
out.
Yeah. I want to get a medium last time. I got a medium rare. I think I want a medium.
My other ones weren't quite that rare. That one was pretty rare that I had.
There it is.
Oh, man, Michael.
Oh,
It's been a rough day.
disgusting. A little.
Nah, I'm gonna add 7.
Michael snap folds as he's
I'm fine with that.
chopping down $100.
No more though.
Michael's adding a little more
you're
chips
too
to
good.
his
What do I
stack.
do with that? I don't know why I put the black chip on there. I got, or the purple chip.
B2, that is.
Just take all the purple chips off, huh?
Oh, Nick game? Should we start it or we
I
keep
wonder what
waiting?
Mason's eating is.
Why is everyone so fucking
saw a piece of
antsy to
steak
play the
earlier.
Nick game?
That was
my
way
anxiety.
earlier. This
No, I mean, like, just this
Why?
spot.
It's the
Whatever
best
we
game
start.
ever.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right, let's let people eat.
I thought we had a hobbit on our hands.
Second breakfast, second dinner.
That's right.
It's a spot, Nor.
Is it busting?
These players are enjoying
Awesome.
all that
Service,
Champions has
sorry.
to offer. So
Can
good
I
bottle
get
of
a
wine, some
regular
steak, and great
old-fashioned
poker.
as well?
Incredible wine selection, incredible Scotch selection. I'm drinking a Highland Park 15.
Well, the first one didn't work, so I thought I'd try a second
My
one.
God.
Sounds good.
To pair
Oh,
it
too many trap artists in
friend
the
Brent
house.
Hanks. My God. This is a great Scotch.
All right, poker line's getting frisky again. 3 betting, or opening. I guess there's a $20. I forgot there's a $20 straddle. It's a $20 manual,
Two of the best, heads up.
mandatory straddle.
Manual and mandatory.
Thank you, Isaac. I haven't had that Highland Park 15. And,
I recommend it. At a very good price. A little bit on the pricier side, but I'm in the booth here, so
Possible.
let's enjoy ourselves.
That's right. Poker Lion flopping a wheel draw. DJ ahead with ace-9 so far.
He calls. Very smoothly.
like your scotch.
Very much like Highland Park 15. 10 improves no one.
They turn around to eat this thing. Check. Lines
Poker
on fire.
Lion likes it. He goes, brick, let's go.
Enjoy your steak, boys. Let me have the chips.
That's about 2/3 the pot, 375.
DJ Snore
Maybe.
recognizes
Just not gonna put it on the reader.
that he doesn't have a single thing. He was ahead.
What do you show?
He did not.
You didn't?
Yeah.
Why are you always so gung-ho about me showing?
Ace high probably was that.
Value bet with ace high, right? That was good.
Yeah, for sure.
At least ace high, right?
What's
Definitely
your
not worse.
What's your favorite needle you guys heard at Champions? It's just a good,
They
clean
have
needle.
worked out well for you.
I was talking about this earlier. Milkman came up to Michael. Michael being one of the better players that comes to Champions. Studied, disciplined.
No, only legal plays, sir.
focused. And says, after losing a giant pot on a absolutely mandatory call with the worst name, he says, boy, you really look the part, buddy. It's too bad you don't have the skills.
Oh.
That's
And
pretty good.
and Michael shook his head and said, oh, God, it sucks.
Never played with him. I've never seen him.
Milkman wouldn't have said that.
Where'd you get him from?
He says that's a player he respects, obviously.
Correct.
Yesterday.
Yeah, a player that everyone respects. He's
I
having
was
a
down
tough go of it
5,000
tonight.
in the 1-3 game.
I like
They were like, man,
That's the life of a poker
they were
player.
like, yeah, they need that guy. I really
Also, I
was.
love
said
his baby
5,000.
blue shirt, sky blue shirt.
Yeah, it's Texas poker.
I think that is a Banana
It worked out for you,
Republic
though,
Oxford.
yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a classic.
Games were good yesterday.
It looks really sharp.
I played jazz.
I heard a player the other day. It was a lot of fun.
Just for you.
He wins a big pot and he points to the pot. He goes, "That's candy," and you know what you want. He takes the pot.
Almost 30. Yesterday?
That's pretty good too.
Almost 30, I think.
It's tough to beat Uncle Ron when he was on the stream. Every time somebody turned jacks over, he would just go, moron.
He switched to our like 5, 10, 10, 20 game.
They challenged me.
You won 30 grand.
I won a hand with jacks and from across the card room.
You hear that?
Let Uncle Ron know. Made sure to let everyone know I was
That
an
doesn't
idiot.
entice people to visit.
He's not wrong. You never know. We might have Uncle Ron back August 30th through September 3rd. Phil Hamilton Friends streaming live. Poker Go's YouTube channel.
The main game did. I don't know if
And they're going to do a meetup game too, aren't they?
They are. They're going to do a meetup game on Labor Day.
All right.
It's going to pop off here at Champions.
That's going to be good. That's going to be good. The last one was a lot of fun.
Did you not?
They kept, the way you guys do it is you keep the tables 8-handed, right? And the
I tried to
players
text
rotate
you.
through.
Yeah, we try to keep the 5-seat open so they can rotate through and jump in that 5-seat and play with
Good chance to play Phil Helmut.
Yeah.
17-time bracelet winner from WSOP.
We don't have an exact
opportunity.
lineup, but last time in our meetup game, you would also have been able to play with Jungle Man, Alan Keating,
Oh, wow.
Marcus Gonzalez,
Just bragging rights.
Sean Deeb, Johnny Vibes.
Just bragging rights.
Oh, wow.
Real
Right, that's an all-star group.
Yeah, it was a pretty exciting few days here at Champions.
HV makes the
It
nuts.
was wild. One of our 1-3 games, I was sandwiched between Marcus Gonzalez and Sean
That's right.
Deeb, who were going at it like animals. There was $40,000 on the table
In a 1-3 game?
in a 1-3 game. It was disgusting.
Welcome to Texas.
Welcome to Texas.
That's okay.
That's even big for Texas.
And silver, just silverware too, yeah.
Everything's bigger in Texas, especially 1-3 poker games.
And the Asians. The Asians are bigger in Texas, too, I hear.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just this one.
Spoken like an Asian. Who's bigger? Just making sure that those of you who can't see Min know that Min is Asian.
I am, and I'm 6 foot tall. And we're not going to talk about the weight, but I am 6 foot tall.
You carry it well, buddy.
Thank you.
Too much of Connie's
Cooking, yeah.
cooking, yeah.
I did pick up a 3X poker dealing shirt today in case you guys need me for emergencies. I will be
Alright.
ready.
Heck of a dealer.
You might want to try it on. They run a little small.
I did try it on before I...
Milkman raising with 7-2 offsuit
Look at
and the
that.
hijack as you do. DJ Snore's not going anywhere. Not with Milkman, the
That's right.
aggressor.
And AM's not going anywhere with the ace-8 clubs.
Not a chance.
Ooh, what a flop
There
for
you go.
ace-8 clubs.
Wow.
What a flop.
And DJ picking up a gut shot to Broadway.
Checks it.
See? Milkman's no idiot. Now he picks up a pair.
Uh-oh. Checked around and he, all of a sudden, spiked a pair on the turn.
He does have position on them.
And the flush draw's out there too. I mean, not his flush draw, but there's one, two.
There's two
in
different
fact.
ones out there. This time AM will bet his flush draw. He's going to bet 60 in there. Just a little feeler bet.
Milkman is...
I feel like that's more than a call.
He's reaching for black chips. Raises to 500.
Just 5, right? That was a little more than a pop. Does DJ have some nefarious thoughts?
He's having thoughts. I think it ends up in a fold. Yes, it does.
That's the right thought.
The correct thought.
I can't see AM getting rid of this hand at all.
No, he's not going anywhere. Why would you?
Now, he under-repped his hand by checking on the flop.
He sure did. It induced a big raise. Mission accomplished. Calls smoothly, with some thought, deliberation. He's way ahead. He has one of the flush draws, actually. If you didn't notice. Brick on the river. Oh, not a brick. Any 8. 8-6.
Jack 8.
Jack 8.
Yeah.
Milkman just fires his cards into the mud. didn't even check.
He knows he has a pair, too, and he just fires into the mud.
I love it.
Probably would have folded on the
Strong
river.
fold.
No.
I don't think so.
It looked pretty, but it wasn't that good on the river.
It looks pretty, but it could have
Math
been prettier.
girl.
Lot prettier.
I'm
Wishing
calling.
Poker Lion good luck.
You know what it called?
He's got a blocker too, right?
I wonder if that's a special lady.
Yeah, block everything.
Math girl in the chat.
Flush your all
Every
name,
line
block
needs a
all
math
the
girl.
bluffs.
All your bluffs.
Yeah, you
Heck yeah.
Block everything. But
block all of my bluffs.
Block top set, what can you do? That's why y'all just call it top pair, because
Brian continuing with the music chat.
No, I probably.
Loving Seven Dust and Morgan Rose.
I don't think you
Saw Seven Dust not too long before I moved over here.
It would have definitely been.
They're still playing well.
B2 just flats with ace king.
That's with ace king.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Letting everyone come along for the ride.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
Until we get another spot like that.
the same spot.
Which
A
I'm
lot of
get it.
aces in the
Don't
mix.
worry.
The last
Can't
ace
wait.
would make this extremely
gonna die
interesting.
by the card. Emphasis on the die.
Wow.
Don't,
5 hands and nobody gets anything except for Milkman with bottom pair.
6-4.
Here we go. This is
he
another
puts the value
good
bet in
combo.
with his 4.
I didn't flop the world and then.
There's the flush draw on the
Takes
board,
it down.
though.
That's straight.
200, I think it's a $245 pot. It's not an insignificant amount.
Welcome to the Milkman Show.
Yeah.
How's a steak?
You're gonna
He
fall.
has no
You're
fear.
gonna fall asleep here in a second, bro.
Oh, it was funny this last weekend, Isaac. I was with a home game with poker chip collectors. They're enthusiasts, right? So they brought some chips from all over the world. We played with some different chips, played a lot of different games.
Good, huh?
And I'd match our chips up with some of the prettiest chips in the world. These
Got
chips are
fucking
gorgeous.
Master Chef in the back.
Thank you for saying that. That was very intentional, understanding that these were going to be on a live stream. So we went for primary colors, big readable
What time did we
digits,
quit?
Right.
lots of contrast. We went through 4 or 5 iterations, driving the team absolutely bonkers, rejecting
Can
design
anybody leave?
proposals until we felt like we got it right. And
You get arrested,
I'm
but yeah.
happy to say that I think that was the right decision.
They pop. There's no confusion in them. So my crew would like it. I
They
sent
probably
them
have a wait
a
list
link to the
person I
stream
went through, I
tonight.
don't
So
know.
hopefully
They
somebody will
prefer
watch
if we
it.
don't leave. I'm pretty positive of that.
Champions, we really try to pay attention to the small details.
I gotta.
You can
You
can
gotta
only
forgive
leave
Brian
if
for
the
being real
game's
quiet. He
going
saw
and you
another
haven't lost
7-4
your
folded,
bet.
so we gotta.
It's very upsetting to me.
Got
I
full-
was very sad to
pay
see
the
it
full
happen,
bounty.
but, you know.
It happens. Every time it should. But you're right. Every detail you
have to
guys
go
are
meet
coming to.
somebody, though, but I
I'm
wanna
telling
come
you,
back.
it's just looking at Milkman stack from that angle. It's a gorgeous looking
I
stack.
just gotta go to bed about 30
I wish I had that stack.
Right.
Every night, dude.
I wasn't sure about the octagons when I first saw them, when I was cracking open the boxes and putting them in the racks, but after seeing them in play, I actually really like the octagon chips as well.
Seems like the players like him.
Yeah.
V2
V2
phone,
turns
yeah.
open ender.
And the best hand.
And the best hand. Well, he already had the best
Yeah,
hand,
yeah, yeah.
right? By a lot. I don't think he's going to squeeze a lot out of AM here.
No.
The real question for me is Math Girl Poker Lion Special Lady? Still haven't figured that out yet.
Still haven't.
Left at like 1:30,
No
it was
response
pretty
from
late.
the chat on that.
A mystery that must be solved.
Really?
He was playing so snug yesterday.
Come join us in the chat. We're having a good time.
We're also having a 1-3 stream tomorrow and another 5-5 stream on Friday. We're adding a Friday stream this week.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one too.
And like Isaac said, some of these guys here are going to be playing 5-10 in the room on Friday. So you guys are out and about on Friday night. Come by. Looks like there'll be some great action at Champions Club, Texas.
These 5-10 games have been going off the chain. We've had 2 games going strong. We were 2 tables strong at 2:30 in the morning.
Like you said, how much were you deep last night? 13, and Milkman had 20?
25. Wow. I can't comment on what he ended up with, but there was just a lot of money on the table.
Yeah, it's great. It's some good games.
Hayden Fortini in the chat.
Oh, what's up, Hayden? Sometimes if I play on stream, Hayden might not admit it, but Hayden's one of my poker coaches. Well, my only poker coach.
Oh, HV raising
aces.
3-betting with aces.
175 to go.
Milkman calling with King Jack because why would he go anywhere?
And B2 should call us. This is a good place to set mine.
We got a hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
V2
wow.
catching a 7.
Milkman catching the open-ended straight draw. And aces, having aces.
What a flop.
Look.
This is an action flop.
Wow.
Nice. Go for it.
HV betting out 325.
All in.
Like the move here. He's only got 855, so he's probably going to get action.
Bottom set. How do you fold if you're B2? No flush, no straight. Everyone's on a draw.
I think if HV calls here, it's going to bring in Milkman.
If you're Milkman, how do you fold if HV calls? You're priced in.
Right. Plus, it depends if he calls. If he shoves, it's another story. But if he calls, yeah.
And he does go all in.
He can't call there.
Well, he can.
He
call.
can. He can.
It's one of his options.
It's always an option. But I like the shove a lot better. Unfortunately, he's got some bad moves, but I do like the shove.
Over pair, 2 pair.
He also does have 1 overcard.
Who's a D-gen with Jack 9?
No one. I'll tell you that.
King Jack.
I don't think so either.
Look at that look on his face. He is truly considering it.
835.
He said B2 believed him.
Oh, that's beautiful.
2 pairs that over pair.
165.
Mark, we and Hayden both say they like the octagon chips too. Mark's responsible for our beautiful knit buttons, which I also love.
835. Your pot's made. You guys have a side
Mark,
pot.
thank you for these awesome knit buttons.
I think Milkman called.
He did make the call, and then he
made
said
the call.
he said I had of a set, and B2 was like,
No.
Backdoor.
7-4 gets there.
Ace King.
No, it doesn't.
Jack. 8.
Oh. That would have hurt.
7's full of 4s.
B2 is sweating.
Yeah, so that's what I said first.
And HV is going to get the side pot, and that's going to be a good sized size pot.
Yeah, they
side
were
pot
both
here.
pretty deep. They
Yeah.
were both pretty deep.
I told you.
Side pot might be bigger than the.
I think you're right, because B2 had about 850. HV's going to win 2,600 on the side.
It's the first
Mike's
set of
off.
like 3 weeks.
I guess it could have been like Queen 10.
We had a big hand here.
$10,000 pot. First one I've seen on stream from us.
He must have made it. Yeah, he made
Got to acknowledge a couple of people in the chat. Hayden Fortini, friend of Champions Club, one of our great friends, founder of the Lone Star Poker Series,
Nice hand.
and a goddamn animal on the
Wish I was
table.
good enough to hit us that.
He had a
Miss you,
great
buddy.
stream here.
He sure
During the
did.
fir-
I literally, I've
Still
been on like 3 weeks
Sure
without
did.
hitting
He beat up
that.
some pros.
And I've had a ton of pocket pairs.
Miss you?
I've lost with pocket tens
See you
sometimes.
soon. Mark Wee.
There we
These
go.
are his knit buttons, incidentally.
Go.
Buckle up. Let's go.
boys.
Tell your friend you
Amazing
can't meet
addition
him.
to
Lock the
Champions
door.
Club.
No, you're not
Much
meeting
more
your
than probably
friend.
last week on stream.
I got 7 here.
Last but not
Somebody
least,
came out.
I got to spend a good amount of time
That
with
seems about right.
Wet Blanket Cal Hart last night.
That's a great name.
That wasn't his actual name. He was
Oh.
he was coming hard. At one point, I think that got thrown out there sarcastically.
He's a 20, yeah.
I don't want
Looks
to
like
do 20.
Milkman's loaded up to 7, he said?
Cal, we miss you. You would have been tremendous on the stream
Let's move
tonight.
this. Can we make this a
Really
1-3?
hope to get you on here
One,
at some
two,
point
yeah.
soon.
1-2, yeah, 1-3 is a bit big.
Definitely.
2 folds, 3 folds.
That's a man with
4
priorities,
folds,
though. 3 beautiful children
5 folds.
under the age of 5.
What's the standard sizing?
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
300.
20.
Awesome dad, awesome husband.
300.
I create the standard.
It's definitely 20.
Crane developer.
It's 400.
Well, he works on
Yeah, and I'm on
process
tilt.
efficiency for one of the big custom crane companies. And he happens to be an amazing poker player at the same time.
Sounds like
Not
there would be a
very
lot of
good at making
overlap in that, a lot of
sizes.
mathematics involved in that.
I bet you there's some badass frames.
buddy.
I'm telling you, our 5-10 game full of doctors and engineers and
I actually knew he had a really
financial
good hand.
analysts. It's an amazing group of professionals.
Wait for sets.
How was streaming? Oh, you said you had a set?
HV, the big winner so far with over
He said he had a
3K.
set.
You didn't hear him? You didn't hear
He
him?
said I have a
I
set.
didn't care. I'm
Michael and
ready to go in. What am I
Milkman
supposed to do?
kind
Yeah, but I'm drawing
of
dead.
struggling right
I
now.
already go all in. He called. What am I supposed to do? You had a set.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Damn.
But there's some big stacks
go,
at the
bro.
table.
There
What
are.
can I do?
Yeah, swings can
Get my
be
money
really
back?
big
I
would lie.
when players are playing
Next
this
time,
deep.
take your money.
That's what I would do. You know what I
How
would
does
do.
he have a set right there?
How does he have a say? You know, like he raising every hand.
He never pulled any aces. He had a set. He had a set. Good hand.
Yeah. How can he fold aces on that?
7 raises, 2
Well, the thing is that when he say, I'm drawing dead, I'm like, what do you have that you drawing dead?
Well, if I had a set, I mean, or I'm 2 out.
Duke's waking up with aces.
You have
One out, one out,
one
rather.
After
Not
Matt
really drawing
3
dead.
bets with king or queen jack.
No, but 1 out.
Duke with 2 red aces.
On the
What's he
flop,
gonna
never
do?
drawn dead.
We've seen aces a lot
You always
tonight.
have outs.
Want to remind everyone that DJ Snoorer had aces when he was in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. Like against ace king and a king flop.
I'm saying theoretically.
9,
Wow.
I can't
He wasn't there for it, though.
Yeah.
One, I'm gonna
And
get
he doesn't know yet.
But we're definitely telling. Well,
Even
you're
ace
definitely
king.
telling him. I don't play it.
Absolutely. And make sure he finds out about that one at the end of the stream.
Thank the Lord.
Well, this one
Let me see
was
his flop.
uneventful.
Not even
Duke
suited.
raises it up to 600 pre-flop and just takes down
6, 5.
the raise and the 3
Whatever.
bet.
You had HV, right?
Nah, he had,
Black one?
he had,
What was the flop?
he had club diamond.
He showed aces?
Yeah.
I had ace deuce.
He
in my hand.
deserves that for fucking 3-betting me every fucking time I raise it.
He's been warming it up until he got aces.
That's the only reason.
Dan, it's been such a fun stream to watch. I love it when they're 3-betting and 4-betting. Lots of different positions, like you saw a hand like that, where there's just not a
Can't
party
help
to put
myself
the money
with the
in
cold
the
four
flop.
bet.
Yeah, that's how it was last week too. It was
What was the flop? Did we see it?
a lot of
Yeah, you don't
pre-flop
get
action, and I like that. When you're playing so deep, it makes a lot of sense.
Is it eight?
Oh,
I think it is. Ace size, right?
Yeah.
And it's 6, 7 all.
I think as the stream gets bigger, people can discover some great players here.
all the cards
Playing
are
good
not coming my
poker.
way.
I don't want to for them.
Come up with.
Two. That was like third hand.
Guys, you weren't kidding about his VPIP.
Yeah, why would I lie to you guys? I haven't lied to you guys once.
Who? Him?
I thought it was banter, but it seems to be true.
Everyone
50's low.
commenting here on Milkman's VPIP.
One good thing that
Everyone
I
else's
don't lie.
baseline 0. His is 50.
Yeah, he was way out in front of the VPIP chart.
Put that jack ten
I set the
hand
line
like
at
a handsaw.
62, and Isaac
Yeah.
made a great bet at under, so the first VP check it was 60.
Lost all my
And
luster.
only because he ordered steak early.
Yeah.
Right.
Connie cost me that
But I
bet.
said right after.
Oh, did you?
As
Michael,
the steak was showing up, he threw out that line. I'm like, all right, he's about to eat. Taking the
And I
under.
got on a line. And didn't work the rest of the time.
Michael flopping triple aces there and taking it down on the flop.
It's like a free roll. I had made 0 hands all day today, and I just get it all in. But it's like a free roll.
Yeah, I really wanted to comment. You make it look easy on
Me
the
too,
play-by-play
but minus a
analysis.
couple
I was by myself earlier, and Isaac was so awesome.
Yeah,
but
minus a couple
it's
thousand.
not as easy as I thought
Give or
it was.
take.
That's easy to work off you, but it's not as easy to.
Well, that's kind of you to say. I feel like I'm doing really poorly right now. I'm barely awake and stumbling over my words, but I could still look at the screen and see when somebody has aces, I guess.
I'll take Dan Fouts at 80%. I'll take Dan Fouts at 80%.
We need the Nick game to get it going.
Yeah, guys, start another knit game. I agree.
Yeah, it's too tight. Not any action. We need to get the Nick buttons
None
in
at
effect.
all.
He's already thinking about raising me.
8 calls, 9 folds, 1 fold.
A limp.
2 calls, 3 calls, 4 checks.
All right.
Look at that.
It is crazy to see the difference in the action, though, when the nip game does come into effect. You know, even when it is a pretty aggressive game, those nip buttons really create some interesting scenarios.
All right, Texas heads up, and I see 2 pair.
2, 3, 4 check.
Did you
For
check?
the Duke.
I didn't.
Top 2
But I
for the
did not.
Duke. All hearts on the board. HV with the only heart out of the 6 hands.
6 check, 7 check.
Probably not feeling great about the 9 of hearts.
No.
Wow.
But he's got half the equity.
I'm supposed to
Queen
trap.
Jack and 9-8 splitting up the equity.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
now
I
he
hate
folds.
those. I forget it. Or this is
What'd you
worse.
say?
Really?
Duke takes it down.
Can't see this return.
Really? At ace 9 of diamonds. Thing gone. Smelled something fishy.
I have an ace 9 diamond too.
I'm gonna post him.
I have
It's always amazing to me when I'm calling these streams to see hands like that where 5 or 6 players get in and nobody hits anything.
Right.
Whenever I'm playing, I can have kings and 1 ace on the board and everybody has an ace.
All right.
All
Actually,
right.
you're doing that because there's a dead 20.
Like, I'll go back to, what's my C-bet chart on 7-handed with it?
All right. One time.
got
What
one.
does Solver say?
Yeah, it was
Stand up,
Solver.
dude, for-
7 ways.
GTO Wizard just starts smoking and like, gives up.
Your iPhone gives you that warning. Your iPhone is too hot. Please turn it off.
Battery issue.
Nope. Everybody's going to fold, and I'm going to win all the dead money. That's the way this is going to work.
Is there a way to get a drink?
I need
180.
some help with these cards.
Drink? I just need a Pepsi.
Folds.
Please.
This must
Table's
be
getting wild with an order of Pepsis.
No. Please play. Please
You're
play.
in the booth.
Oh my
Armadillo
God.
and
Flop it.
Highland Park
Let's see
15.
what comes on the flop.
Queen 7.
And disappointingly, iced tea.
You've had a long day, Dan.
You would have lost.
It's true.
I know. Well, yeah, I was gonna call until you
He didn't
said
say what was in that iced tea.
I know you were.
Ice.
Can I have one of those waters?
NT.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll take another one of those.
The
Maybe you
hands
get a
on
water
Matt.
sponsor
This dude
around
is
here, though. Or water
one of a
sponsor.
kind
Yeah.
dealer,
Look
Yeah.
at
a
how those
legend
bottles are.
on the circuit.
That's the one bad thing they have.
49.
Had a
He said
You
great-
know he's
that,
awesome
let
because you
him
don't
know
notice
he
him,
had
which
which
is
is why I'm making
problems.
sure to
They
point
don't
him
have
out.
good water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
So,
And on the stream
Sometimes they.
of our dealers, I think Matt has the
There's
best
some that
flop.
tasted like plastic.
He just
Maybe it's prime before they-
Rarely
I think they started getting new ones,
an
like,
issue with
9 months
anything
ago.
with Matt.
I
It's
feel like
great.
for a while it was like really bad.
Nondescript
Bottle?
and
One
Yeah,
unnoticeable.
like little bottles like that, but it tastes
So
really
worth
bad.
pointing out.
2 calls, 3 folds.
Jack 10 suited.
Let's be sure to admire this next flop by
4
dealer
cards,
Matt.
5, 6 folds, 7
A
calls.
good dealer is like a good sound man. If they're doing their job right, you don't notice anything.
4 players.
Here it comes.
A little hitch, but not too bad.
Perfectly spaced. I'll give it to him.
And once again, everybody missing the flop. Michael ahead with 5s.
He hates his 5s here.
Milkman just fires 250 to it.
And why not?
Well, he's got a royal flush draw. What else are you going to do?
Jack high also.
It's just, you're right, he does.
60% of a royal flush draw.
Maybe.
That's all you
Very
need.
possible.
He has 100% of the pot now.
Yes.
Last hand, he said, next time it's 5-handed, I'm going to bet and take all that dead money. He lets him know, and then he does it.
Yeah.
Eight folds. 100, 9 folds, 1 raises to 100, 2 folds, 3 calls.
I have an important question about Salt Lake City.
Oh, Milkman wakes up with kings.
Was
We'll
it
get to it after this.
Oh, this is a big hand.
Yeah,
big
we
hand,
got
big hand.
Milkman opening with
8s
kings.
and 4s and kings.
Fold already?
Look at this. They're all going to
Getting
call,
angry. I'm
too.
getting really angry.
You have
Oh,
the
he
best
folded.
one.
Right.
Yeah.
But I have the worst hand.
3 ways to flop,
We don't
all
know
pocket
that.
pairs.
Nobody knows that.
We really don't know that.
4s
Good
has
check by Milkman.
gut shot
Folded the set.
and a spade.
I folded enough. I folded a straight
HB and
flush.
Milkman both have overpairs.
Everybody's loving this flop.
Everyone's loving it.
They're not going to love it when he splats and Milkman.
Ace King is nowhere.
How long he's
King Jack is nowhere. Queen 7 is nowhere, and he could have that too.
Fish. Am I the fish? Is that why I got invited? Why is everyone good?
I see a yellow chip.
I see a purple chip. Is it yellow?
Maybe both.
They're just all
And black.
They're all just
Yes,
overall
all the colors of the rainbow.
Making an Oreo $1,200
Oh,
bet.
12, so it's just a yellow. Your eyes are
You
good.
just gotta tone it up.
You gotta out-aggress them, yeah.
Yeah, fight fire with fire.
If you're HB here, how do you fold?
For sure.
This is the situation.
Right. Yeah, because like you said, Milkman can have anything there, so 8s just feel like gold with that board.
Yeah, look at the spades. He's looking at everything there. I mean,
Amazing.
Ace 4, spades. Ace
Reloaded the
anything in
vault.
spades, he might do the same
It
thing.
is so easy for Milkman to do this with Queen Jack of Spades.
Oh, wow.
Wow, he gets
Takes
2
it down.
folds.
Huge straw. Ace 4. Ace. Just show
Ace,
one
ace of
Just show
spades.
one ace of spades.
No, I don't have that.
You don't have that?
He does not have that.
Ah,
Shows the king of spades.
King of spades.
So you
I guarantee you
Sure.
our stream numbers are going to go up at least 8 players after the stream. 8 more viewers after
I
the
don't know how
stream.
much
Right?
at all times.
No, I don't keep it.
Welcome to all 8 of you.
So you were asking about Salt Lake. The weather, was that what you were
How-
getting
how
at?
was it?
It was excellent.
25
We
is
got so
probably a
lucky.
good- 25 is probably a good baseline.
Apparently the last couple of weeks it has been
depends.
pretty hot, like in the hundreds down there as
when you
well.
guys
Wow.
keep
Like,
limping every hand.
99,
fold.
98,
yeah, that
probably
area,
closer to
but it's a
50.
drier heat up there. But the day of the concert, it was 82 degrees.
At least they're
Perfect
playing,
day.
brother.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Must have felt like heaven.
it was gorgeous.
1 raises to 100. 2, 3, 4.
Brian Freitas giving shout out to the
call,
booth
bud.
and chat.
Great call.
The best.
We loved having you in here, buddy.
Look what he does, though, every fucking time. Every time.
Best 3-man
Every time
team
I'm
since
there,
1970s Monday Night Football.
He's targeted me. I feel personally.
Who's Howard? Who's the third?
3,000.
Yeah.
Howard?
Table chatter mimicking last night.
Uh-huh.
Every time. Why does he have it every time?
I fold.
This time I'm folding.
This is what Milkman brings out in people.
Let me see a fold.
I almost went all in.
I fold them.
You would have folded?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I missed.
Matt L taking this one down with a 3-bet.
Jacks you would call, but
No jacks, of course not.
It's some bullshit. Ace high.
if I raised it 1,000, you might call though.
Fold.
Your boy's back. You can do your Nick game.
There was a brief moment for Monday Night Football where when the other Dan Fouts was actually announcing that for 1 year with Dennis Miller.
I remember that. Yeah, yeah. That was 1 year.
Yeah.
The dealer
I think Dennis Miller ruined it. I mean,
doesn't matter.
he got the whole team fired, basically.
Yeah, when you say because, you know, next year
With jokes that nobody understoed.
Oh, I always try to get up because it tilts the shit out of
King
you.
of references.
Yeah, as long as you read Camus that week, you know.
Albert Camus.
We're all
Shout out
too
to
tight.
Albert Camus. L'étranger.
You're the only one that doesn't want to.
No, I love that.
I don't care either way.
Dan Fouts with another Camus reference.
Way to go. Ruining our stream now.
That's right.
Oh,
I was like,
boy.
please don't fire me.
You guys go 400 last time.
What if I can find work in Austin?
Fun fact, the stranger with extremely simple sentence construction.
Hard dead
It's
sessions
true.
are the worst.
I read that book just
I had 'em. I
a
had
few years ago.
everything in the first half hour.
I've never had one of those.
Queens.
Had
Yeah,
ace,
you really
king,
ruined this.
queens, nines twice, flopped the set
Never had a
once.
card.
Well,
that
Ace
said-
King just flopped
Yeah,
top here,
Call
so
of
let's get
Duty.
back to that.
That'll
I
help.
think I should. I mean, obviously, like I know what he has now, but like I don't know. It's like seems super close. That's the one I'm the most
Are they doing
disappointed.
splash
Yeah,
bot
eights?
thing for the
That
knit
little
game?
Knit bitch.
Mark, the knit game has been on and off.
You're like not a knit though. I'm so shook.
Fairly active game. It's
Yeah,
not
somewhere around
mandatory
there.
tonight. It's typically
battery.
mandatory on our 1-3 games
I mean, I had
here
a pocket
Crazy
pair.
deviation.
I was worse
at
than eight.
Champions.
Like sixes.
Have they been doing the splash pots, or have they been
I mean,
doing the
sixes
bounties?
is probably this,
Tonight.
He's probably jamming
They've
sevens
been
and eights.
doing
It doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah, it's a little
So
worse.
it's the splash
obviously.
spots.
Yeah, I don't think-
That's,
yeah.
that was, yeah. 'Cause I didn't see them pay
like
off. It
sevens,
was the
eights
splash
are
spots, wasn't it?
essentially the same there. If
You know, as an announcer, I feel like I should know that.
So they've been hang out directly.
Like if you had eights, would you have gone all in?
Traditional knit game.
Oh, traditional. I thought I saw a splash spot earlier.
Nines,
but I didn't see
definitely.
anything else.
I like the splash pot variant, just as a
Just for our sake, right?
right, something different. It works out.
Because he only gets the broadways or the
Eights are better than ace
He's
jack.
never got like a hand
Just like poker, I picked the wrong
like
one.
actually a tough. He never
Picked
gets
the
a
wrong
tough
one.
spot. You know, he just gets like the clear cut. All right.
I don't
It's
know. I was
50-50
getting like
the
an
call
okay
here.
price, but not. I don't know. I should have just ran it out though. Maybe I had to pay the net game, but I don't know.
In Dallas or here?
That one's the most.
All over.
Or
Florida a lot.
Florida? How wrong?
But private games.
I could have just called pre or folded it too.
Yeah, I think
Blast,
before
blast.
you can't really fold. I don't know. I didn't really look at your
I
guys'
played the
stacks and
5
stuff.
card
It's
there.
like 3K.
AM raising it up to 85 with king 4 in the cutoff.
You made it 900,
Poker
right?
Lion waking up with 5s in the big
Maybe
blind will make
just
a call.
over. It was like 3.
You could maybe fold.
Milkman in the
Milkman
straddle.
with 2 cards that are the same suit.
Oh, what is this?
Surprising fold.
Do you order dessert?
He must have saw Lion's
I think
5.
it's close.
No, yeah,
Travel?
that travel. Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, Dallas have weekly games too.
Robert been getting beat up.
Yeah, I used to play.
Except Houston. Houston's red.
Yeah, he like keeps like he played
5
Saturday.
still in the lead after the turn.
He did really well
Yeah, they
last
play
week.
every day, dog.
Yeah, Friday night.
Milkman's 10-5 gets there.
Those guys.
Yes, it does.
Does make the flush.
And what?
I don't like playing with them.
Here, like 2, 4, 5, 10 games, he's already ready.
There are no action on the
He did really well last week. He had,
Poker
but yeah, he
Lion
was up
is
a
just gonna
couple
have to take
sessions,
down
like
the
way
pot
up
with
and
those
then
5s.
left, not quite as up, but there was like 2 or 2 sessions in a row where he was like crushing it. Still came out doing well, I think.
It's mostly all like European pros and stuff like that.
He gets really mad when people bluff him.
Too many European guys.
Isn't that in Hard Rock?
Because he snap bluffed yesterday.
Yeah, but they're action though.
He was frustrated
Over
with
there,
other
like,
stuff.
good.
Yeah, they're good.
The 70 was.
They don't have a lot of extra money in Florida. They have a lot of extra money in it. What do you mean? The games out here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of money in Florida.
Yeah, I guess.
But you can swing really big though. You can win really big.
Yeah, I've seen.
4 raises to 60.
Michael with a pair of 8s.
Raising it up to 60.
The max you're gonna lose is like
Yeah, I remember that.
30,000 maybe. The max. In Florida, you could lose 100 like in every single one.
I think his play's fine. He's actually
Duke's gonna call.
Milkman called.
Because they don't have over there.
We got 3 players going to the flop here. Milkman with a mystery hand.
Sometimes this is fun.
Brett's waiting it out for the rest of the night. It's tripled up.
I do feel like if you've got like a 30
Tell me in the chat, what do you think Milkman has?
Probably, you know, it's
He checks. Everyone checks, in fact. And now he just bets.
Yeah. I mean, it's
like
worse.
30 is the most. You know, if you're like going for more than 30, then it's
Yeah.
like you're actually just taking up the seat.
I mean, it's worse because the net game is a thing.
I'm guessing
right?
he has something
Yeah,
like
Net
There
game
it
is a
is.
thing, it'd be like
Ace
whatever.
yeah,
Ace.
but then it's true.
Oh, I guess they stand. I'm sorry.
I was going to say Jack 10 actually, but
Just theoretically.
Ace 10's nice.
He's picking up a lot of the
Yeah.
dead money right there.
I straddle.
And here comes the knit buttons.
Here comes the knit buttons. Let's go, baby.
I feel like Milkman needs to have 2 milk buttons to make it fair. Two knit buttons to make it fair.
The milk button.
Ooh, that's a good one.
How do you play this game?
I think we're playing it tonight.
How much?
All right, I need to hear in the chat. Please explain to me the milk button. How that game works.
I'll see how people play that.
And let's keep it
PG-13.
PG-13, please.
Just PG-13. We don't have to go to PG. It's 2023. Take a look at HV there. Really, HV's been such a great addition to our stream. He's been on a lot of our streams, gives plenty of action.
Get good card strategy.
guy.
Switch it around.
4 raises to 60. 5 folds.
It's always nice to wake up with a big hand with the first hand of the knit button.
6 raises to 185. 7, 8 fold. 9 fold, 1 fold.
AM 3-betting with ace deuce. Doesn't believe Michael has it.
2 calls.
B2's going to call. HB, how do you not call?
It's the knit button.
Just hanging out.
He folds.
Yeah, it's a razor fold situation, I
Left for a little
think.
while,
I think he's
cried
afraid
in
of the
bathroom, but I'm
jam
back
from
ready
Michael
to
or the 4-bet. Not the
Right.
jam, but the
All
4-bet.
in.
And it is an all-in.
Yeah.
Michael all in for
Yeah.
over $1,100.
B2 with 2 live cards.
Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't. I agree with you.
Michael takes it down.
I hope you left your microphone on.
Oh, B2 still
Might
with
have.
a decision to make.
I can't remember.
See, Nostradamus over here. B2 lays it down.
Yeah. Pretty good hand.
Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Yes.
Michael's had a rough night.
It's like the nuts in this game.
For sure the nuts.
For sure the nuts. For sure. Yeah, it's like so good.
I'm trying to make you play with ace deuce. Hey, we should play a joke and all put our nip buttons in and tell them.
Yeah. You'd appreciate it. This is serious table only, Nor. No jokes.
Do you think he had to make a call too? And I just
We got the booth picking up the slack on the joking.
That's right.
Listen, he just left. He's gonna.
I love his chips too.
He didn't go meet his friend.
Yeah, I mean.
I wonder if we can get to 40 likes on this video.
Oh my gosh.
I got dibs on
It should be
Cards are
easy
gone.
with 70 people
Halfway
watching,
stretch.
but
Let's go.
are they really paying any attention?
72 people watching.
There he
Let's
is.
get those likes to 40.
He's back. We're back.
I wasn't counting myself.
You better have liked. Michael with King Queen. Calls.
Dang.
That's a Mars kind of flop.
So what?
A Mars kind of flop.
Couple
And
fives
Duke
flop.
Got a piece.
Indeed.
Yeah, AM and Duke both flopping a 5.
Michael with 2 overs. I love 2 overs here. Gotta tell you.
Yeah? Yeah. Probably, yeah. But I don't heard
Knit game on, 2 overs.
Yeah.
Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
They're cool.
Let's go.
For no
But
reason, I
that-
think
you
that's
did a
what a
good
lot of
job.
bigger games are. Of course, yeah.
the last time I played, I got cheese.
Michael already got rid of his knit button, so if he puts in a raise here, the knits are going to have to take notice.
Where was it at? Here in Houston?
He chooses to fold this one.
Battle of 5s.
Oh,
And a 4.
2 pair and a straight draw. 2 pair for AM and a straight draw for the Duke.
We got 2 open-enders, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what is fishy?
I lied.
It's a waste of
We
time.
do not have 2 open-enders. We have 1 open-ender
And 1-2 pair.
and 1 2 pair.
Indeed. They stopped at like 4:30 or something. Last night, 4:30 to a.m.
37 likes. We almost got to that magic 40 number.
AM shoved there.
All in for 22.45 with middle 2 pair. Putting Duke to the test here. Open ender.
He has outs.
He definitely has outs, and with the knit game on, he could have the best hand. It's, you know, it's one of those situations where you have to
Second pair.
think about that part of the game as well.
1755.
Any 6 or 7 or 2? There's a lot of equity in this hand. It's not far away.
Oh, he's
And he
calling.
calls.
All right, we gambling here at Champions
We
Club
gambling.
Texas.
What do you want?
He's 32%.
Top one for
A
the
lot of outs. He called that.
2 rivers, top one
He
for
called
the
1755
You're good. Yep.
2 rivers.
2 rivers,
to
yeah.
win
2 rivers.
roughly 3,000.
Running it
That's a
twice.
little
One
thin,
Top one.
but he's got a lot of outs.
That's
Let's
the
go.
first board.
That was a good shove by AM.
To
Take
lose the
some of that
button.
equity away.
Wow. Oh my
Nope.
god.
Wrong board pair.
Oh. Wow, you're in really good shape against that.
Oh,
AM's going to win both pots.
Scoop 'em both.
Scooparoo. Sizable pot against Dr. Duke.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand, nice hand.
so we've seen some big pots tonight.
Yes, we have. You know what we've also seen is everyone buying back in to match everyone's stack.
I
A
love
lot of
that.
money on the table here.
Love that.
You love to see it.
That's why this stream's so much fun.
That hand
It
never
just gets
happens
bigger
with
and
this
bigger and
game,
bigger.
so
You know?
Never. It's like a $400 pot.
Dan, you ready? You start the 5-10 and just jamming, running jamming money.
Yeah.
Let's
Lovely.
go.
I'll bring my whole bankroll. It's $1,000.
I'm sorry.
That's 5 bullets at 200.
He would have lost. Yeah, he
You
did.
need to double up 3 or 4 times and you're going to be in the mix.
Just
Right.
get rub
He's
it in.
on his own dad.
Not hard to do
No.
in a game like this.
No.
See, they added a bell.
Can I get water, please? Thank you.
Double straddle looks like.
All right, one time.
20-40.
Just
You can
waste
do
your
the
one
80
times
one
and
time.
like
You
the
can do
most.
the 80.
Yeah, that could be your one time.
There you go.
Triple straddle to 80 now.
Good karma or what? What do you think? Good
Huh?
juju? Good
Yeah,
karma?
that's good karma. You're probably gonna win a. You should get more.
Small
chips.
pop, but you'll get rid of small pop, but you'll get rid of your nit button.
Yeah, you need to get
Oh,
some more
okay.
chips, bud.
I'll take some folds. Yeah, that's good juju already.
Yeah. I respected it. That's why I folded.
Because you knew it was a good juju.
Yeah.
Wow. He puts the triple straddle out of a lot of
160.
160.
DJ. Let's say.
8-2 suited, raising it up to 160.
That's the only way you're going to win with these.
Oh, and AM wakes up with 10s and just calls.
You lied.
No, he 3-bets to 320. Okay.
You lied to me.
Makes more sense.
You lied to me, sir.
You could have re-raised.
That should be an
See,
easy
you could
fold
have
for
re-raised and he
DJ.
would have folded. He would have folded 100%.
It is an
Will
easy
you
fold
fold?
for
Yeah, it's
DJ.
like king queen. You have
show
to
the
show.
tens.
No way.
Oh.
Okay, that's nuts.
Okay.
Get rid
Yeah,
of
but I
that
folded
nit
one
button.
of his 10s, so you could have
I had
got there.
6-3 offsuit.
You were not there.
Oh, wow. I haven't.
It doesn't really matter what cards you have.
There's another one where you
Just jam your chips in there.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Buy it.
Get out of here. That's probably the first
You don't need a pair if you got a pair. I've seen that somewhere.
Never gotten full.
Look, man,
What do you have? What do you have?
Milkman and AM up at the top. The Poker Lion and Duke down towards the bottom. It's a pretty tight group at the bottom, actually.
I mean, to be
All in
fair,
that
if you
25
folded,
range.
it might have worked.
Are you watching this?
No,
I think there's been enough 3-betting, 4-betting, so a lot of the hands in behind.
You're gonna fold 2 min raise, be 6-3 off.
No, I was not going to fold.
It's one of those games where people just want to take a stand and get the hell
Like a
out.
straight flush out there.
I was not.
That was practically a min raise too. That was like a regular raise. You're still
Get in there and
folding.
go
River
away.
straight, like a 4-card straight in.
It was just a 4x.
Why can't I just get jacked? You know you're calling. If I go on, you call, right?
There wasn't anything in the pot.
6-3 offsuit.
It looked like a black card, but I didn't see what
You
it
go
was. I
all
don't
in,
know.
I call, and I
40 we
answer, and
straddle.
it's what?
When you
Yeah,
straddle, 40 we
I'm always
straddle.
twice. I'm twice as nice.
125
Lion.
raise.
Getting in the mix.
Did he look at his cards yet?
125 Milkman's not going anywhere with
Good enough.
these 2 of clubs. Some
Oh
clubs
my
would make
god!
this super interesting.
I feel like I never.
Like
get
another
rewarded
min
in
raise
straddles.
practically.
I never
And
get
I'm just
rewarded
gonna
in
call.
straddle. How do you do it?
With ace 10
You
offsuit.
re-raise.
Yeah.
They do.
Ask
Really?
the announcers after.
Opportunity sparks
They'll
to
tell you
fly.
how you do it.
Oh. Okay.
We got an action flop. Middle
middle
pair with
pairs.
an open under. Middle pair with an ace. Milkman folds his backdoor flush draw.
Last call for what?
Kitchen.
Oh,
The whole main menu?
I'm good.
Thank you.
They call.
That's all.
Do we pre-tip?
AM doesn't have a nit button that he has to worry about here.
Oh, and a nice turn card for AM.
Turn of 2 pair.
I think so. Yeah.
Did we?
No, I don't think we did.
I believe Poker Lion still needs to get rid of his nit button.
Yeah, that's what the yellow dot indicates.
Brick on the river.
Misses straight, so AM's going to be good here.
Tip.
As long as Poker Lion doesn't bet him off the hand.
Let's wait for the hand.
Yeah, it's your next hand.
Pines players being very generous. They're pre-tipping $15, plus they still tip when the hands are over. So
You're
that's
not
what we're
worried about
seeing.
much here. King Jack.
It's got, we'll go to that's different.
Oh, that's
What was the sizing on that bet?
250.
What's the
250.
house?
Oh,
250.
definitely
You
not.
don't want to do that.
Call to
They
win
get paid.
960.
What do they get?
It's not a bad bet. It's a really good value.
I think
bet.
it's like
Oh,
free and
okay.
chips. It's like
Just
Got that nip button.
Lion
Oh.
stacking out a
it's
raise
like
here. Looks like
on the
900 or
right side
1,000.
is like change.
Thousand
so
it
they
is.
made her
Cool
raise.
1,000.
Yeah, it's just like her bank.
It's a little small.
He is blocking the Broadway cards, representing.
Pot-sized bat.
I don't think
Or I should say,
The turn was a check. I guess he could have checked.
I do really need a piss though.
we bet, we bet
If I
250.
just fold it, I can go
Calling
piss and
250
save
makes it
700.
1250 with a 750 raise. It's a little less than a little more than a half size.
Feels very value-y then. If you're representing Jack 8,
Literally like one.
which would have checked the turn possibly.
Yeah,
And
he's
he
got a call.
calls. He's got a call.
What is he at?
Yep.
A good call there by AM. Pick up a nice sized pot.
Poker
Hey.
Lions holds his nip button.
Hey, I'm picking up some momentum, winning some big pots just recently.
Now I feel bad to go to the restaurant.
I want to throw 10.
None of it.
I'm gonna add 8.
I already gave it.
That's 10, that's 10.
Just, earlier it was an hour and 30 minutes. Now it's just
I added
something after
800.
an hour.
Yeah, it was $5 for 30 minutes.
$5.
He had 8.
10 or 15?
I added 800.
It's 10 this
It's
time.
10.
Javon, he had 800.
Yeah, I was just asking why.
800 added to seat 1 and 9.
We're bidding Dan Fouts farewell.
Thank you, Dan. Isaac and I are going to take you guys home tonight.
Straddles.
He
For
was.
better or for worse.
Oh, yeah.
20 straddle,
Maybe you guys
Oh,
straddle
4
up
came
to
on the turn?
160.
Oh,
40
well.
rear straddle.
80?
Yeah.
When you're good?
In his hand.
Hey, 80? 80?
No, I'm good. Thank
80?
you though.
He likes to ignore. Selective hearing over there, that guy.
Well, Poker Line knows if he puts it 80, it's going to be 160.
That's what I was good.
Full.
I did not hear
You're
you the
wearing
first like 1 or 2
surprisingly the
times.
same like thing though. 'Cause Bill
Actually,
picked up
we got
your
the 42
red hat
lights.
polo. You guys notice that?
Twins.
We did it.
I mean, it's pretty close. It's close.
But
Can
opposites
we get to
also.
50?
I'm a tight little.
hat,
I'm a tight little knit.
Dark
and
polo
he's-
shirt, red.
I'm pretty nitty too. Y'all just haven't seen.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. You're pretty nitty. You should try to
Milkman
loosen up, man. It's not good
opens for
the
150 after the
Yeah, I don't
$40 straddle.
3
I
players.
wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah, it was.
No, that's a good
What
Hoping
would
you
you
weren't
pull
quite
with the
that
next
strong.
hand?
2B calls
Yeah,
with
you
ace
open
9
this as, like,
hearts and
ace 5.
Check.
Duke calls
Then you
6-5 diamonds.
Even like a week or 2 pairs, kind of like.
Milkman's got the best hand with ace
shoot
7.
your spot.
Yeah, ace 10. Might be value. Ace 7 or ace.
Check.
Uh,
300.
probably ambitious.
You had the blocker.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What? That doesn't count.
Milkman
Way
firing.
bigger count.
Way big of a hand.
That's way
What
good.
did I, what did I
Takes it
pull?
down. Gets rid of his nip
2
button.
pair with a full house draw doesn't count.
I agree. Let's start that rule.
Only bluffs count. That would be an insane game. You have to have a. Well, the thing is, it's weird because then you can just like flop a flush draw and like go crazy, and then you're like, oh, I bluff. And like, no, you just had a flush draw.
Well, and the other person, if they flop anything good, they just always check and then call. The person either has a huge hand or they have a bluff.
We go to the bathroom.
I don't know, Harry. You're too advanced for me.
40,
think
40,
so.
40.
Rear straddle.
It's good, Juju. Let's go.
I can do 40.
Okay.
40 rear straddle.
Let's go.
Well, 40 just single straddle. We're playing 5, 10, 20.
80 straddle.
Haha.
Right?
You had an $80 straddle on it for Milkman.
And why not?
I like he's gonna raise strong. Do one of those min raises, brother.
It worked out well for you.
Yeah.
180.
Smooth call. With King
Oh my
9 on
God.
the button.
That's sick. I'm bizarre. It's a bizarre turn of
Oh,
events.
Duke wakes up with a real hand
For
with 2
seat
queens.
7.
Duke not one to be coming slow.
Let's go, dude. That's That's my that's my father.
Raise it through 25.
They're gonna bring that on stream.
They will. That's the funny part.
Well, it's true.
Fun fact, Dr. Duke is
Some
Matt's
people's
father.
dad
apparently.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't think he actually is.
Oh.
Oh!
That's what they're talking about.
Obviously, Isaac, I'm pretty
button, by
gullible,
the
so
way.
I think you can
I
get
don't
me
even have a
out
nip
of the
Well,
button,
believe
by
what
the way,
Matt's
guys.
saying.
Yeah, thank you.
I think that's
need
a sick burn.
Oh,
Sharing is
Milkman,
As the
3
kids
bets.
say,
Yeah.
3 bet the 800 with something.
And they're both pretty deep. Duke's got 3,000.
Duke's not going anywhere.
Nice dad.
He shoves.
He just has it this time.
Oh, they're better again.
And he gets rid of that old nip button. The monkey's off his back.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
He had it.
You gave action with the 6-5. You did.
6-5? I had a 6 in my.
I get to shove if you just fold.
You ready to shove free?
It's only like 30.
Oh, yeah, he made 300, right?
No, he just limps. But I'm only like
30 binds.
Yeah.
35, yeah. Some hands you probably
30.
What'd you have, like ace jack?
a little worse than that, but same.
10.
Ace 8.
It's so
Jack 9.
unlikely.
Ace 8.
I want to see like Jack 9 on the street. A little bit worse than that. That's what you always say.
That's my.
Yeah, something around there.
Something around there.
I'll
You're so good at guessing. I just want to make you feel like you're close every time.
You just called. You get his money.
Maybe.
One time. It is name.
$40 straddle on it. B2 is going to open up with
Yeah, right.
just flat with King Jacks.
2 behind you.
King and
Probably,
Jack.
I think it's pretty reasonably unlikely, yeah.
Maybe. But if we both have shit, though, yeah.
Matt picks up a real hand here with the ace, queen of diamonds.
7.
Raise to 700.
Big open.
I learned this from you, Dad.
Big 3 bet.
Milkman, 660 to call.
What you
With a
got?
pair of 5s.
Mason.
He's got that look on
I
his
just want to have a
face.
good hand and not have to go out of line one time.
punish him.
I wasted them all in the first
Punish.
15 minutes.
No. Take it back. You can call. We're running.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you want to.
Well, I mean, I showed you mine.
Okay.
No.
I was like, how is that a good deal for you anyway? There's such a big race. Like,
You jam, I'm calling.
you're either
obviously.
dominated or like
God, let's pick
We're chopping.
one more.
Jack.
Oh.
Jack of diamonds.
Hey.
Jack of diamonds.
God,
we
I got
chopped.
there.
No, I
would
would
have won. You would have won.
What'd you have?
5. I had a king.
What do you mean you would have won?
No, you would have won.
If I would have called, I would
Been doing interesting poker math
Mason.
there.
I wish the Jack of diamonds
math.
just
You're
popped
being
off on the
actually
river.
super nitty.
That was very nitty play.
Usually you're all in there.
I busted the main event with 5, so I don't like 5 so much.
6s you all in and 4s.
6s out. 6s and
Fours
Wow,
for
that was
fours
that
for
low.
sure.
4s and 6s, but 5s.
I wanted to get after it, but he busted
I-
the main
that's
with
still not
5s.
bad.
Fours for sure.
Milkman making a
It's
deep
also
run
the
in the
blood.
main,
I know you
taking
go one.
160
Yeah.
at a 10,000.
Alright, so bad.
I
Little
folded king.
PTSD with those
Play bad,
5s.
run bad.
Well, I'm glad you did, sir. I'm very glad. Very glad.
I want whatever Alan's 2 cards are. I haven't looked yet. I want to trade.
This is my first hand in a while, guys. Kind of wanted action. I wanted you to rip it.
I wish I
Wanted
could
to
get some
gamble.
good hands.
Alright,
Or a royal flush.
what I got
Looks like
here?
the team's working on some different shots. I love it.
Raise 50.
Matt's going to open with 50 on a $20 hand, on $20 line.
What?
54. Heads up.
Wasn't fair.
What do you mean it wasn't fair?
There was only 1 or 2 flush draws.
Checks. Check.
Poker line opening with air there. It's a really nice bet after the checks on the flop.
That's way ahead. Hard to be able to see that.
Alright. Show it. Bluff is good. That's good. I mean, that's not good. But should call.
What do you mean? When you folded, I had the best hand, 100%.
I'm such a nit. I'm so sad. I need to get it a
Put that one on the vlog.
It could have been a 4.
9 into the muck.
You folded 2 pair to me? Wow.
Ace high.
You folded 1 pair to me? Wow.
God, why? Man, it's the worst. Let's go. Good sesh? Stop hiding, hey, stop hiding those.
I just can't get any more good cards.
I'm sorry, man. You're running back.
DJ Snore lamenting
That's how I felt the last like 2
flop
hours.
selection.
Yeah.
We can tell him about the aces he folded and him snapping up ace king twice.
Yeah, maybe you
Kings and
didn't go to the
aces, it's hard to,
bathroom.
like,
It could be worse. You could be down like 5K and also not getting it.
HV opened at 75.
75 fold.
Oh, but I needed to call 900 on the river or something. 600.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Everything I folded.
I mean, I could have.
I haven't.
Milkman making a 3-bet.
I had a bad
King,
card,
queen
but,
offsuit.
Probably like 600.
HV's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
I
maybe
know. That's the
maybe
thing.
7.
Yeah, I know.
Call 300 heads up.
Didn't have much clarity on what was. I mean, no, I'm just bad at.
There's ways to know.
Yeah,
Let me
I
be
could-
this.
that's true. I could just call you out and
Man,
figure it
catches
out.
top pair.
That too. That technically works.
I predict the fold.
I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. You've been running
get
bad
tricky.
today.
Uh-oh.
Calls it.
Mostly punting.
No. And your queens is that we
I think
lose.
Queens is
Put
running
the
bad.
ace of
The rest
clubs.
has been punting.
Some ways to improve on the turn. He doesn't.
Not calling 6s, punting. Gave Alan
Half
1K.
pot bet.
500.
Which hand? Oh, the Jack 10. It's interesting.
Yeah, played it kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, you just have to check back a straight there. I mean, you can do it, I guess.
You see HV really wanted to play back there, but it's hard.
He wants to get rid of that nip
I
button.
think if he has like, I mean, I think I can have like 2 pair and like a set there sometimes too. But like obviously
It's
when
just hard to
some-
pull the trigger and tango with.
obviously when he has
This
like
guy.
Queen 10, it's worse.
Yeah, I mean,
if he was
he's
just like a
playing very
single
deep at
ace or like
7,000.
10-9 or something.
10-9, yeah, like bad super.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, he thought about it. It can't be that bad if he thinks about it.
I don't think that count is right if he says 7,000.
That's why I always tank when people bluff me. Even though I know this guy's got fucking nothing. I gotta.
Just boost there you go a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, you almost got me to fold, and then I keep trying.
Yeah. And then they always have it the other times.
Yeah.
Classic.
We're good.
Who's got a button? 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Okay.
3. 1, 2.
Well, Nor's about to lose his. He told me.
I didn't know that.
You know, this is a possible time
Who's
we.
got 3?
DJ picks a
1,
pretty
2,
good
3.
hand with 2 10s right here. He still has the knit button, so
3, 2.
it's gonna open
Oh,
for
3.
20.
Okay.
100.
Raise 100.
Here we go, Nor.
for 100.
I've seen this hand probably like 9 times on stream. Kinda funny.
Call
Rigged.
100.
Do calls with king queen.
Call fold. Call 100. Unfold. Heads up.
2 king queens
Well, 3 ways,
and a
but yeah.
10 10.
Almost.
10-10
One
way
more.
ahead. And a king
Not anymore.
Spikes on the river.
Golly.
Spikes on the flop.
Bet 300. Call.
We got a raise to 1,000. And Duke. They have the same hand. Duke is the queen of diamonds. Giving him a slight edge. Pushes out B2. A lot of aggression. The flop. I don't think Snore is going to continue. Only one over on the board. What do I know? Looks like he's going to. I think he just mouthed one over. Turns out I'm a genius. He does fold.
Go donk that call, raise.
One more
You
down.
just called, right? Or you threw that?
No, donk, call, raise.
Who
no.
raised pre-flop?
You did.
You did.
No, no, no.
You raised, call, call.
But someone.
No, he led flop.
I bet 3. You called. You went to 1,000.
And the nip
Yeah.
game is still
But
on.
you raised pre-flop to 100. And then Duke called some bullshit for 100. And then smashed the
Time
flop.
is an hour, please.
At least
Almost.
smashed the flop with a draw
Hour and a half.
or a pair.
This is a blast off time, guys. Blast off.
What do you think? What has the last couple hours been then?
It's been. You should have shipped it with your 5s, Mason.
I should have shipped it with 6s. We're all making mistakes.
We can
with
flip at the
pairs.
end. Don't worry.
No, 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 no.
Poker Lion with the excellent play-by-play
You can do
and
sweats. That was kind of fun yesterday.
replay.
20 straddles.
We just sweat. Nor won it. 200 each.
Imagine that.
DJ Snore with the nip button.
20.
Kind of float. Limps in.
Wait, 100.
Poker Lions with the mystery hand. Queen 10 raises to 100. Milkman calls. Queen Jack. Number 3 to the flop.
Check.
Poker Lion and Milkman
Check.
both spike a queen, waiting for each other to aggress.
Check.
Turns a brick. DJ Snore's out of there. Poker Lion just wants Milkman to fire into him, not realizing he's behind.
300.
About a 300 into a $600 pot. Poker Lion is contemplating a check raise. He calls.
Call, heads up.
Five improves no one except for 3, 4. Excuse me, 9. Thought I saw 5.
1,010.
1,010. The $10.
Call. Queens and deuces with
He
the
calls.
Oh, nice hand.
Ooh.
I'm at 1,000.
Adding 1,069.
Jesus Christ. Checks around the flop.
One of those nights, the knit button is still on.
Nice hand, nice hand.
40 re-straddles.
Okay. Yeah, how much do I owe you? 63.
We got the bullets in the chat saying that Matt's dad is crushing it. It's a reference to Dr. Duke, who has been either out of there or firing hard. We got 3 knit buttons at play.
Split the bond. We're splitting the. Yeah.
40 restraddle.
You leaving?
4, 40. Raise 200. 4, 200.
Wow.
Chris Stone points out that it's a tough spot.
Not queens, kings, or aces.
He's right.
Pretty good on the button.
Doesn't count.
Milkman aggressing.
Yeah, the button.
Crazy.
That kind of doesn't count anymore.
Out kicked by 1 pip. Yeah, got
Heads
it.
up.
I think he played that
Let's
as well
go.
as he could.
Come on, HV. It's your time. Come on, Nor, it's your time. All in. Come on.
HV, DJ,
I love those. How much is it?
last people
Why
holding.
is it-
50 if you lose.
Just big fighting straddle.
50 if you lose.
5
Nor.
a person.
Would you rather lose
wanted to do
400?
100, remember?
Would you rather lose 400 or lose that?
They only don't lose at all.
That question is not bad.
Yeah.
Oh, you still have your dip button?
It's a trick question, and you got it right.
I'll lose 400 all
I've
day.
been waiting for aces to get rid of it.
20 straddle.
What we should do is
Yeah,
like
no.
have
Probably me because I got my hair cut today.
4.
you're looking good.
Yeah, very fresh. Yeah.
What we should do is like you have a pin for every Nick game you lose, like a pin, and you have to wear it for the rest of
I'm
the
just
night.
glad I still have
Or
it.
you have to wear it every time you come
The
back.
rest,
So
of
you
the,
come out
the
with
rest
20.
of the year.
Yeah.
Counting?
Wouldn't that be funny?
500.
There it is.
There it is.
Raise
DJ Snore wakes
can't
up with
do that in a little
5s.
500.
A great
Saddle
hand to
on.
have when you
Yeah.
still have the nip button. He's about to come hard.
Completely.
HV
Here we go.
How about you?
hates his king 3, but he's in there. 3 bet to 500. He's gonna fold.
I guess we know your answer.
and
Pay up,
everyone
baby.
off.
All right.
Oh,
show,
and he
show
loses
us
the
the
good
goods,
game.
Nor.
You gotta show us
Show us the goods.
Wait, did I lose it?
You won.
You won it.
Oh, nice. All right.
Yeah.
There you go.
500 for 5s.
Is that why you made it 5?
Beautiful.
I don't even know what I had.
Oh, you.
20 straddle.
Yeah, no, don't apologize. Yay.
They got the camera on Nor.
Is
Huh?
it easier
They like
to,
Nor.
pay cash?
Some good stacks there, bro.
Nor.
Some really good stacks there.
Nor, they moved the camera just for you.
They keep
just on you.
Adding on.
Only you,
Nobody
buddy.
wants to be
This
short
one too.
stacked.
Before it was
A
on
table
me.
like
They're
this,
both
the
on you.
action
They're
is
both
just
on
too
you.
big.
I'm going home.
If you're up, you want to be able to
Famous
stack
guy.
people, and if you're down, you want to be able to catch up.
Just 5.
The VPIP is a strange number because some games are really loose passive where everyone's calling pre-flop.
Right,
and
right.
Nothing's happening on the flop. Someone bets and everyone folds out. This game is the opposite. A lot of 3 betting,
All right, this
4
is my
betting,
one time.
4, 4, 4.
2 or 3 people getting in there, attacking each other aggressively. So it's not represented quite accurately in the VPIP.
Right. It's
Tough.
not indicative at all because these guys are playing.
have that many
Nobody's
chips.
playing passive here.
Can't
Tough
bluff me,
table.
that's for sure. You might do the call and then bluff.
just like
the
this
other,
hand.
like you
It's
did
indicative of
December.
this hand.
I remember that one.
Line opens
Do you remember that
It was,
move?
it was a
for
value
100
bluff.
and he gets 3
Yeah.
bet
Like that one.
to 500. You know, he's got king 5. He's not loving that at all. But he also knows his opponent is willing to do a lot of different things.
Call 500. Heads up.
All right, we'll see what I hit on this board.
I'm not sure, Vivek, what the mid game was. Was it 40?
Hopefully
Isaac, do you
all of
remember?
it.
Yes.
40.
Go ahead.
Oh, wow.
See? He's tricky. Checks back the ace.
He knows his opponent that the poker lion is fully capable of aggressing.
16.
Checks to the milkman. Pushes him all in.
Look how well he counts him down, too.
Puts into a decision. it's remarkable.
Did you win both of the splash spots?
It is splash. They are splashing
I
it.
should have
They are
value bluff.
splashing. You're right. Look at me.
With the pair?
Oh no, I didn't have a pair.
To the chat, I
You
gave
might have a
men a hard
9-9.
time for not paying close enough attention, and yet here I was wrong.
I'm not arguing with Isaac. I'm just going to tell you guys that right now. It's just not going to happen. God, it's a sexy looking stack. All those blacks and greens and
unreal.
yellows.
I think he might be down though.
No, actually, I think
No,
he's been
up
picked.
now.
Well, yeah, not tonight.
there,
Yeah,
got shot.
he was down early, but
Oh, really?
Yeah.
5-6, huh? Dang,
Any
that
5
same
or
hand.
3s. He probably had like king 5 or something.
Something like that.
King 3. I don't know, man.
you know, we
have to say that.
our Dan likes this 7-4. What's your trashy hand that you like to splash around and play with, Isaac?
Aces.
Well, Milkman's opening up with $75 with a 6-4 diamond.
I just got this hand.
It was so good last time, right?
Yeah, I've had that one too so many times today.
3 players.
All right, Houston poker players. Don't forget, we're having a 1-3 stream tomorrow. I think there's one seat open. If you guys are interested, check on this on the description of the YouTube channel and fill out the
That
form.
would have been a good flop for me, huh, man?
125.
Yeah.
Michael opens up with top pair there. 175 King Jack.
Yeah, it would have been a good flop.
Yeah, he
for me,
really
huh,
is,
man?
Chris. He's playing his position perfectly.
My king 5.
Where do you live?
And you know, guys, if you guys are playing in Houston, the 1-3 game, it's a big game. It plays big, but it's also a lot of fun. And if you're learning, it's a good way to watch the way you're playing in position and get some insight on the way other people play. So don't forget, we do have a stream tomorrow for 1-3, so feel free to check it on the description.
It's your 5, right?
I did yesterday. They're all gone now.
Did you say, are you from Canada?
No, but Wichita Falls, Texas. It's in the north. It's by the Panhandle.
I got
By
you.
the border.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Wichita Falls is about a little over an hour north of Dallas. I think Milkman said he's got his family's got a dairy farm. I think hence the nickname Milkman.
20. Calls. Raise. 135. Fold call.
All right. Looks like AM's opening for 135.
Raise 400.
Line 3 bets to 400. So DJ is in the straddle at the $20 straddle with queens here.
Raise 1,000.
So it makes it 1,000.
Fold.
Jesus Christ. I was ready to go with it, and then you more shut down.
The line's only got 1,000 left. He's already put 400 in. There's 6 more hundred to call. He'd be effectively all in if he calls. Line started the stream strong, but been put in the blender a couple of times. It's really tough to play with a player like Milkman.
Show
It
kings.
really
Show
is.
kings. Show kings. You have to show.
No, you don't. Oh,
That's
I
all
saw it. I saw it.
Use the hearts.
No, Joe, it is a face card. It was a face card for sure.
You don't see it.
How do you do it,
So
Nor?
ready to go
How do you
with my
get
hand.
it again?
I don't know, man.
It's the limp fucking raise.
When the camera's on you, you're gonna get more cards.
Jacks
That's how
are
it works.
next.
We just set them up every time.
Jacks are what?
Are next.
had
Oh, you had queens then. He's going down the line.
What'd you have?
I had a big ace,
Oh,
I
fuck.
didn't want to go against that.
but I only had one over
75.
queens. That ace jack.
You had
You had ace jack?
Uh-huh.
Fold.
I would have hated to go up against that.
Raise.
You did. You
225.
paid too much.
Wow, AM 3 betting with the 9 deuces diamonds. Matt wakes up with a big hand with
The
big
limp
slick
three-way just
offsuit.
looked too strong.
and just
Even against my short
550.
stack. I'm just
I
too.
figured it was like a lot to go. Just another like.
I'm too lazy to go to the cage.
Well, yeah.
I think it's rough.
And I don't know if I want to rebuy.
Probably had me on something like that. I'm not gonna do it.
Isaac's taking a little break. He'll be back in a second. I'll make sure I let him know that you said that, Asma.
Ace king.
You have to do it with like 10s. and
Just
stuff.
reload. We play
The
again
problem
a
is even if you have,
5-5
like,
on
ace king
Friday,
at
and I think we're going to keep Wednesdays a 5-10.
Yeah. So you gotta think, like, everyone folded pretty quickly, so there's probably a lot of face cards. But
No good cards left.
seriously.
It's true.
It's the thing. What he's saying. No cap. No cap.
I mean, what, there's two. There's
Well, I mean, I was
Yeah.
calling you.
Good and
Out
bad
there?
though for you.
Yeah, you guys have
You get a
it.
pair, and you're kind of dead.
Kind of.
20?
You're not that dead then.
At least 40%.
So,
Yeah.
Call 20.
Usually then it's not gonna be a big pot. Either I hit my ace or king.
Call and
I am flats with the fours.
pair, I check.
Who calls 8 4 hearts?
Try to bluff the river, I call you with like bottom pair.
Oh yeah, then I go and make it tilt. Is that how it goes?
I still your ass.
It's a little different without Milkman in the
Slap,
hand,
You have
so
the flush draw and the pair on the turn.
we
I
got
go all
4
in
go to the
turn,
action.
You call, I hit my
Call and
ace.
then you win ace high.
No, you have your pair. You have a pair and a flush draw, so you have to call. And then you call, then I hit my ace.
No. All the LHP.
HV checks
He has
middle
middle
pair
pair,
and a straight
it
draw.
comes runner, board pair. So his pair's counterfeited,
Yes.
and you win 2 pair ace high.
HV makes it 10 high straight here.
I like that one.
Then I mega tilt and I fucking steam off. Never come back and play.
He flops the set, and it comes runner, quads. Ace high plays. Flops a full house, I guess.
You have a 10, you're good right now. It's like the queen of diamonds when you should. It's better for me, actually.
HV has it all. He's got the third 7, not that he's playing that, but he's also got the 10 high straight.
It's like the small thoughts that I call that I know it.
Hayham's contemplating an absolute hero call.
Right? Both ways. I fold. Fold.
One big.
A lot of great action tonight. We're going on about 3.5 hours in the stream, about an hour and a half left. Guys, please don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't. We're playing a 5-10 mandatory $20 straddle.
Do I have any money left?
You'll be fine, Harry.
Probably.
Call.
20.
Raise
AM's
four.
going to open with a 4-3 of clubs. So 40.
Four.
Let's go.
Raise 275.
Milkman makes it 275 with queen on the spades.
I'm racing.
Why do you raise them? It's like barely anything in the pot.
Why do you raise so little? That's what you should ask.
Just call it and see a flop. You got a 3 and a 3?
3 and 3, he calls.
He's got 7 deuce.
Let me call, we're running out.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. We put 500 in and run it. Okay, 3. What do you want? How much?
He said-
275. Yeah, that's fine. Run it.
All right, they're gonna put 275 in and
I
run it.
like it.
Pop five.
I got aces.
I believe in you. No, you don't. You definitely don't.
Club. Five.
Five. Oh! Four diamonds. Four diamonds.
Straight.
Oh, yeah, that's so cool.
They decided to put 275 and run it.
That was fun.
I want my money back. I just paid for information for everything.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There's no way we could have got that without your service.
Yeah. I didn't know he was capable of
I'll
that.
raise with
I don't need
natural nine
information.
every
I'm all
time.
in or full.
Every time, natural 9, I'll raise.
Huh?
Every time I have natural 9, I'll raise.
What is natural 9?
What's an unnatural?
You're two. Yeah, there's no. Well, unnatural would be. You can't have unnatural 9 in poker, but.
When it's add up to 9.
Unnatural? What?
I took Asmo to Cooler City yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Ace 8
As
is
you can
natural
see in the
9.
chat,
Yeah.
we
Seven
both
deuce
flopped a
is natural
straight.
nine.
You said, never mind.
6-3.
Look back at the film and see if you ever see
Jack,
me not raise 4,
10,
5, or
queen,
7 deuce.
I had
or
ace
any of
king,
those.
Oh,
hit
wow.
8, 9.
That's true. I was noticing that
That's all she
pattern.
wrote,
6-3.
One thing led to another.
You're not going to find
I
one.
was lucky to be on the better end of it.
Natural 2's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Aces.
Yeah.
We got a $40
Love
straddle
me a
right now.
natural 2. I haven't seen him all
Asmo
night though.
playing his ass off
You've seen one.
yesterday on our 5-10 game.
He said
I
he'll
saw
be
one
back
you guys
next
all
week.
folded.
He's a heck of a player, let me tell you. I was worried
They
about
got
him
a
all
while
night.
ago.
Like no action free. Like literally just raise a ticket. Lovely.
I think so.
B2 picks up a nice little pot.
There might have been like one limp and I raised or something. I can't remember exactly.
Everyone's so aggressive here. Like I'm playing in Vegas. Yeah.
Vegas is horrendous.
They don't race in Vegas.
Yeah, it's horrible. I just got back from Vegas. During the week, you're lucky if you get a game with like a 3 bets.
What are you playing 3-5?
No, I was playing 5.
Every game is like that, too.
I was playing 5-10. It was
All
1-3.
shitty.
the 1-3
You can-
game here in
you can't
Houston was
even
better.
win.
Yeah, they're talking about how much better the games here are in Houston than in
I mean, the
Vegas.
weekends.
It's kind of unbelievable. I was out there for the
Blackjack, it's like
series
Blackjack
at a
table.
meeting at the
Every time
Venetian.
I play poker,
Uh-huh.
though.
I was a couple hours early, so I jumped on to 5 games just to
When you can play.
kill some time.
Make 3 bets.
You to go to Vegas play poker makes no sense.
We're
The games are
spoiled
better
here.
We really are.
Absolutely
Calm down.
spoiled.
Calm down.
Unless you're going for weekend play and you're playing a big game.
Milkman raises to 100 with 9s.
250.
Let's go North.
Uh-oh, let's see what Snore got.
Go north.
Let's go Nor.
250 with King Jack.
Everyone cheering
We didn't
on
raise it this time. Let's
the
go.
re-raiser. Everyone's sick
Let's
of
go. Let's see
this
an action flop. 10 of
Milkman
hearts, 7 of diamonds, 3
pushing
of
him
clubs.
around.
We could
heard
get
it
a
here
big
first,
action flop here. Those got,
And north.
There's the king.
Or ace,
Yeah.
king, deuce. Yeah. It sounds about right.
200.
Wow, top set. Show the top set. Show the top set, North.
top
Top set.
these players know each other well. I love the fun ribbing.
Boo. Show top set. One time.
The Venetian's got a really pretty room. Isaac, what do you think?
It is a nice little spot they got here, though.
Yeah, they got an interesting business model too.
Yeah, it's pretty bright.
You got a hat.
Not to get into the
Yeah, I'm getting a little
weeds,
bit
Yeah, well, I wear
Why?
they rake higher than anyone on the strip.
Oh, wow.
And they're the
We'll start when
most
Harry gets
busy,
back. So like,
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be able to
pushing
stand
out the
there.
pros,
Oh, man.
attracting
Yeah.
the tourists.
Ah, that's an
Too bright.
interesting model. That really is.
It's kind of an ebb and flow where the pros realize, oh my gosh, the games have gotten so good here.
But oh my gosh, the rake's so high.
The rate's so high, and so it, kind of the
It's-
pros
it's
will
a-
come
it's
in and
really
they'll
nice.
realize the
Good
game's getting a
production.
little tight
I
because the
follow
pros
it.
are playing, and then it'll go back to the tourists.
Straddle?
So Venetian really takes a lot of the action.
Let's put that.
For me, I
pass
gotta
out
go with the
mid ones.
win.
One last one.
Yes.
For the stream ends.
Right now.
What a poker
Yeah,
room.
next one next day, not this one.
I'll tell you what
I think 2.
I was talking to some of our crew. I'd love to put together a little video presentation of the difference between a rake game and a time game. I think the time model is so good for the player.
I would love for you to do
No,
that.
this one's
Yeah.
a raise.
Here at
Before you leave the
Champions,
bathroom before you pass them up.
Okay.
we have a high hand
What time is
promotion running
just
24
said
hours a
last
day.
call.
Every half an hour, the
Yeah,
highest
it's
hand in the room takes down $50.
It's
I should
amazing.
not rebought then,
10
huh?
to noon,
Damn it, it was my
4 to
substitute.
10,
Fine, you're not gonna
it
get in trouble.
doubles to $100 every half an hour
And we're giving away over $3,000 a day.
a day.
Yeah.
Just do the math on that.
But we got a big hand right here.
Yeah,
Do have
John, they
ace
expressed it
king versus kings.
every week.
600.
Like I said, Michael's had a rough night. He can turn his day around real quick.
And
right now.
tea.
Milkman, the 3-better,
Oh,
250.
Could I get
Fancy
a
tea.
coffee with 2 shots of Bailey's, please, on ice?
I'll do.
Duke might do something here. To
Same
push out
size
Milkman.
ice cubes, exactly.
Thank
I
you.
want
Thank
yes.
you.
I want you
I
to.
want
Yeah,
yes,
Here
whatever.
he goes.
2000.
Looks
Matt-
like 2,000.
Matt's dad gets after it.
Milkman
too
just
crushed.
snap call to
Just
the
too
4-5
crushed.
of clubs.
What? Look at this pot.
Yeah, I don't have that much in front of
Well.
me. It's small.
Is that you?
No, not yet.
Michael
Still time,
realizes
though.
correctly
Yes,
he could be up against aces, but he's got kings. Call 100% of the time.
100% of the time. Especially with this stack. He's only got 1,500 effective.
43-20 in the main.
That'll be better. Yeah.
We got a big pot going right now.
Yeah. Thank you.
Plus that.
Michael wins this pot. It's going to change his night. He'll win over about 4,500.
46-20 in the.
46-20.
Yeah. No.
15.
45-90 in the main.
Thank you.
Chris Stone in the chat asked a really interesting
Good luck,
question.
Colin.
Thank you.
And maybe you guys.
Whether
You know what the board
a
brings.
normal range still makes sense. We're going to answer that after this hand.
I had to be a man of my word. Can't fold. Pre-flop.
Okay.
Natural 9.
Natural 9. That's what a natural 9 is. I didn't know what he was talking about.
That's a baccarat term, right? Isn't
It's
it?
a baccarat term.
I don't know. You know way more about baccarat than I would ever know.
Natural 9 is any 2 cards that add up to 9 pre-flop, as it were, or pre-hitcher.
I would have
Oh,
lost.
they're in it twice.
So sick. I still
Another
Ace
9.
in space, Barry Greenstein.
Oh, Michael's going to pick up a very nice pot right here.
Natural 9. You're a man of your word.
That was your one.
Natural
How did I
9,
not
yeah.
flop anything, though, is the thing.
Yeah.
They both have
Baccarat,
ace,
there are
king. I know
2
they both
cards
have
that
big
come out for
cards, and
player
that's
and banker.
You're getting,
And if the first 2
How do you have
cards
kings there? You
equal
actually
9
got it. During one
or
time.
8, it's called the natural.
Sorry, baller.
The game ends
Should've
right
done
there.
that.
If it's a head, it's a tie,
It's a good spot.
and nobody hits. Natural 9.
Put an extra.
All right. You want to take a shot at answering Chris about the
All right, pass
nickname?
the net. We got to start now.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
I think Chris is being a little nitty in this situation. The question being, the Nick game seems too unpredictable. I feel like a normal range makes sense. I think that's inaccurate. I think people open up quite a bit in my experience. We can see that here. And by opening up, the instinct is to tighten up for most people.
Should we put the straddle on this one?
Let's tighten up and just
down.
wait till we have
The
premium
40?
hands.
Yeah.
People
Yeah,
are
let's
being a
do
little
it.
bit more
One last
crazy.
crazy game.
But in fact,
You down?
if people
Duke or
are
no? Duke's
opening
down.
up their range, it means that there's a lot more
Hang it.
value
Turns into a
See, that's
shuffle,
what
so
happens
that-
when I
and
straddle.
a wider range for
But
you,
in
for
2000
you,
was
for
5
yourself.
so.
Right.
You're gonna, it's tougher to play. You're gonna get in
All right,
a
no
trickier
40.
situation.
Maybe you flop a
No,
fold.
it doesn't kill the
You're gonna have
action.
to navigate.
No, it'll create more action for me.
What are we doing?
I'll put more money in. I'm not scared.
What's more action?
But that's
Y'all
how
are
it
scared
works.
to put 2,000.
No
Nick
40,
game
no 40, no
Not
40.
me.
Yeah.
means get after
No
it.
40.
It's too late.
Well,
My
Kings,
opinion.
Okay, we're doing the 40.
Kings get past the HV
I
right
don't care. You
there.
guys don't have to.
No, I know. I
I
wasn't.
literally don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go to balance.
Thank you so much.
Playing the Nick
Why
game.
can't I fuck
Donation,
HV?
50
Super
each.
chat. Mr. Dan Fouts. Disagree though. He's calling us the new A team.
I don't think
There's
so.
no A team without Dan Fouts.
No 18 without the fouls.
Cold brew coffee.
The best play-by-play man in the business.
He makes it look so easy.
He
Like I'm
really
trying
does.
to. I was studying, listening to some things he said, and it makes it look easy. He comes out naturally. That's a tough flop for Kings there.
That is a tough flop for Kings.
We'll leave the 40s for like the last
It's not slowing him
last
down.
5 hands or something. Maybe. No a 40 in the mid game.
Milkman's
Too much
got
action, you're right.
a pair and a
Backdoor
backdoor
flush
flush draw.
There's not too much action. Yeah, it's hard to play pre-flop.
No improvement.
That queen 10 tilted me the most.
Yeah, I mean, it's a cooler, right?
Curious if Milkman could check. He knows he doesn't have an
Check, check,
ace.
flop.
He's gonna fire it.
Check,
Pretty
check,
big bet
bet.
too. Saw a yellow chip
Fold.
fly out there.
You went pot, essentially.
$1,000 to win 2,500.
Yeah, I mean, that's a cooler.
Snap call with kings if it's me.
That's what I wanted, though.
But you're
That was
Nostradamus.
good.
Nostra.
Yeah, you
Who are you?
I'm a Nostra dumbass.
Making aggressive pre-flop.
It didn't take him long to get there.
Yeah. It's hard to fault kings against him right there.
Why the fuck are so many people getting
Wow.
Where the fuck did you find this guy?
What a call.
Dan is showing the chatters a great strategy for us to compliment you.
Like fucking 25, 50, 51.
Yeah, he's saying that if you super chat, it's easy to get a compliment. Can confirm. Throw a super chat out there, and I guarantee you, I will promise you, an exceptional compliment. Custom made, handcrafted just for you.
Probably right.
And our brother Isaac is definitely poetic tonight, drinking the scotch from Highland Park.
Highland Park 15.
I don't make this
It
stream.
smells great. I was just bringing it here for you.
This is a Vikings liquor.
I'm down the most.
Our Scotch bourbon
I have to
tequila
be the
selection, unparalleled.
I bet you're
in
not
Houston
down
poker.
I'm probably catching you now.
We got great well
You're
liquor,
getting closer.
great beers, great wine. Our house wine is phenomenal, by the way. I don't know if you like
We got a
wine.
little ways to go.
No,
And it pairs well with the steaks we have.
It was done intentionally
With
with
only 1,000 at a time.
Connie's
It's pretty hard to
spices
make it this far.
in mind
120.
when we picked the profile of our house wine.
Wow.
Underappreciated. People don't really recognize it, but it's the small things here at Champions.
We're doing Route 40?
Nah.
You know, one of the things I really
No, that's
appreciate
not.
about Champions is the security you guys provide for us. I got to meet Trent last week, and that's an impressive man.
Let's go.
Yes, former United States
It's the
Deputy
Nick
Chief
game,
Marshal,
that's why. Everyone
is
gets
why.
crazy.
You are right.
North Texas, for 15
He's always
years.
right.
One of the most
Except when
decorated
he's
law
wrong.
enforcement officers in the state.
Except when he's wrong.
Yeah, and
Director of Security.
I took the Champions orientation today, and security was a big part of that. And I really feel safer here, and I feel great for our guests.
Like 80% of the time, I get
You get double re-raise.
Milkman,
Just
4 betting to
start limping.
1,200 with his sixes.
They're still gonna
Let's
raise you.
go.
Yeah, but for
I'll
less.
call a reasonable bet.
It's not gonna be reasonable.
Well, if he calls, I call.
Oh yeah.
Dan
God, it must have
Fouts.
been a blast to play with him yesterday, Isaac. You
And then
played with him for hours.
I'm praying he goes all in here, I promise you. Give
I
me a
just
chance
made a
to get
decision
it.
somewhere along the way that I was not going to be the one to break the game,
Right.
no matter what.
Everyone's trying to make a fucking ooh.
Show
That's
it.
another thing I
Show
really
it.
appreciate about the management staff
Nick
here.
game,
They
Nick
all
game,
play.
Nick game. I
They
don't wanna
play
show
with
them.
class.
You can
And
keep
they
it
play
up.
hard.
I'm
You
just
know?
kidding.
You can't beat that.
If you play with me, I'm going to try. But also make a point
You
of
weren't lying.
calling
Sixes
loose.
is go, 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 but fives
It's
is
an edge
fold,
case
fold.
situation
Fold, baby.
where I'm thinking about it, I'm not sure.
Did you actually want him to shove?
I'm probably
Yeah.
going to just
You
get
had
in
the
there and
best
see what
hand. I
happens.
mean, like
So
part
that's
king
a
jack.
little
natural two.
exploitative bit of information.
Six,
Get on the
two.
table with me.
Two, yeah, that's two.
Is
We're going to do a
is
real
that
question.
natural
If you want me to get my
No,
money on
not
that.
two. That's
Right.
right.
8s and 9s.
Yeah. You got a lot to learn, young buck.
I'm learning from you, man.
Yeah.
I'm observing your play today.
Milkman taking down another one.
How's it working
Pretty
out?
good audience tonight. We got up to like 70.
It's okay. I think you're up.
Thanks for the
from
likes.
yesterday.
Let's get the likes to
Just a little
50.
You made 30K yesterday.
It's a bad day in my life.
It happens.
That's one side of the story.
Huh?
That's one side of the story. From what you were saying yesterday.
Yeah.
No.
Jonathan
DJ
Rossignol.
thought about it really hard with a dirty diaper there. Get rid of
Nah,
that button.
Jonathan Rossignol in chat
Oh, just waiting on me.
just gave us 500 Shroot bucks. Jonathan, you're a gentleman and a
Go
scholar.
ahead, Mason.
It's time to get some beats.
40?
You have a
Oh, nice.
finely honed
Serious?
palette.
I have actually a natural 2 this time.
What we got here?
Did you learn your lesson, Alan? Now you know. Just bin race.
There we go. Oh, a little action flop for those hands.
What is that flop?
See, 2 top pairs, top 2. And a mystery hand and a small blind.
175.
Bet 175. 4.
A&M opens big with top 2.
Heads up.
And poker line calls. Interesting check back there.
Check.
Two
pair.
He's going to catch hell for that.
Oh, my God, a check on the river? I would have had king 5 there. Wow, that's so sick.
Did you really?
Yeah, king 5.
I had king 6, so if he somehow checked the flop, did you?
Yeah, we'd have been all, by that river. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye to this, you
Yeah.
mean? I was not going to fold.
What are they drinking? That looks pretty amazing. Is that a milkshake?
Check the river.
Check the river.
It's okay, I'm not calling river anyway.
That is a root beer float.
He was trying to tilt him.
Custom made.
Tilt him more by checking
Yeah,
back.
by
Connie.
checking it back. Yeah, I think it tilted him more.
Connie, Brian, if
He's
you're
like, I can't
listening,
even beat this guy. He didn't
warm
check
me up
back
a
too
root beer
far.
float before you go.
Or rather, cool you down a root beer float.
Exactly.
That's pretty funny.
It's unbelievable.
Okay. Poker lessons are on Tuesday.
She selects
This is
special
a
root beer,
Yeah.
special ice cream. She
We
knows
will
to
after
do things
the
like
stream.
make her root.
Right,
We need to review a lot of
We take shots and talk about how bad we are.
We need to review this hand badly.
Father and son over
Wait,
here
one,
do
two.
poker lessons on Wednesday.
Well, they do it every day because they live
No, we
together,
just go
father and
drive
son.
back and do
We have a
it.
YouTube channel.
There's another big hit. Milkman wakes up with a giant hand with aces here.
Yeah, I hate it when Milkman has aces
Gosh, it's just
because you never suspect what's
no,
going on.
You put him on everything else
Don't
but
do nothing
aces.
too crazy.
Why would he ever do anything but exactly what he's doing?
All right, just call.
Heads up.
I'm not going to check.
Bet 600.
It seemed reasonable, you know.
Oh, he's
It's more of his type of flop, though, is the problem.
Connie tells you they're
More of a
drinking
calling
Baileys with coffee.
flop than a raising
Baileys
flop.
with coffee. There you go.
So silly.
Then you
An
got the
interesting
nipple.
hand, actually.
That hell's got the gut shot, and he also has a backdoor nut flush draw.
And they're both pretty deep.
leverage.
It's the kind of hand that you just really want to see a turn with against Milkman.
Hmm
'Cause
You
if
know,
you,
you get a chance to get paid off,
if
especially.
you can improve, you can double up.
Yeah, Matt's in position.
I feel like he's tanking, and then he's going to go all in.
Implied pot
not gonna
odds
know what to
are enormous anytime you're in a hand with Milkman.
Right.
And he's got that look on his face, too. You know he's just going to fire.
Even told him he's gonna tank, and shove all in. He's trying to talk him into it. I've watched the nature documentary before with somebody with that look. There's usually a lion eyeing a gazelle.
I was going to say that somebody is usually part of the animal kingdom.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
No?
I don't think that'll get any.
The funny thing is when he said
I
that,
don't think there are going to be any
what
viewers.
slowed Matt down,
It did.
Is
It
it a-
slowed him down, exactly.
it was an awareness that
So,
this is
I mean, I was
exactly
so
what he was
close.
thinking.
They had a lot last week.
It is terrifying when people say things like that to you.
I had
You know?
ace high too.
Yeah.
But you had better.
Especially when it's going through your mind.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. You go to your mind, you kind of want to hold your breath.
I didn't have ace high.
You snapped me off.
It's so fun. I used to have this
Oh, man, I don't
superstition.
know. I had a
When I would look at my cards, and I don't want to look at my cards
calling
twice, I would
hand.
look at my cards and kind of repeat the cards in my mind, right? Then I started thinking, what if they can actually read my mind? And it's just a weird thought that crosses my mind. Of course, it's stupid, but it crosses my mind. I think if I played with Milkman long enough, I don't know what I'll do.
Milkman says,
It's probably dead.
called out for having ace high. He said, I didn't have ace high. I had a
On
calling
Tuesdays, they
hand.
don't teach
I was hoping you. I was thinking
If
you
he
had the
shoves, he
natural
gets
9,
called.
I'm not sure they ever.
It's off to the
But natural
races.
9 might have been too pair there.
Never know.
5-4.
All right, we're on high.
Or
hand,
no,
nice.
or 10-9, 10-9.
Or 7 high.
Yeah, I was.
Damn, y'all still have knit buttons?
Yeah. I never got rid of mine from the last round.
Call.
You had ace jack?
No. Much.
Rate
Oh,
is
worse.
40.
Worse.
Oh, ace eight. Then.
Worse.
Well, you had a gut shot then.
Yeah, I got shot.
Oh, well, you had lots of outs.
Backdoor flush draw too.
Alright, we're on the next hand.
I'm glad you folded then. That's awesome.
40.
Good for you.
Matt's got a big hand here.
Call 40.
Oh,
Just
I know
flats
you
of the
got it
tens.
folded.
Call
It's a
40.
fold. You don't have to tank for the camera, bro. You got like 20 views.
Milkman 3-bets it.
How many is there?
60.
There were 68 earlier, I saw. 68, baby. Working our way up.
Look at this. The aggression continues. We got a 3-bet to
After
300.
they see the play this week, there'll be a couple more next week for sure.
We all win 30K every other session. We might have some sharks flying from fucking Vegas to play this thing.
Don't let them in.
Here he comes.
Mr. Nor.
That's a good idea, Holder. I'll talk to our people about that. Or Hater, excuse me.
What?
Here's what Matt's going to do here.
What's that?
Matt's had plenty of time to think of what to do with these 2 tens.
I wanted to do it. I was just.
On.
Oh.
And there it is.
Fuck. That's it.
This is what they were talking about the hand before.
You wanna count?
I just saved you.
That's exactly what I was worried about.
I just saved you.
I think you're really strong here.
I am.
Literally what I was concerned about.
I am.
And I wasn't
You
paying
just folded
attention.
last hand, so.
I saved you, like. Saved
You show one
saved you
card?
1K at least.
I lose one.
No, I can't.
100%.
Yeah, they're 2 queens.
1K.
Hitter
Nice
Al
flip.
Zawi asking if
Go flop.
maybe there's a Google forum
nice,
for
bro.
Are you
limit options. Can we please separate 2-5 from 5-10?
Sorry.
Well, here's the thing. This 5-10 game is actually
Thank God I
5-10,
didn't
20.
do what I was gonna do.
And it's playing a lot more like
I win.
25-50.
All right.
Those are my cards, man.
So if we ran a 2-5 game,
Leave those cards
it
alone.
would be quite distinct.
All raises, I'm out of there.
And honestly, the
next round
2-5 game is not that different from a 1-3 game.
The next round.
I think if you're looking for a 2-5 game or a regular 1-3 game,
What'd
you'd
you
be
have,
fine
Ace?
for it.
Ace Jack?
You should have been scared of me, man. I had the
It's a real interesting thing here in Houston and Texas generally for those of you outside of the state that happen to be watching.
8-6.
But
You were really thinking of wasting our time.
man,
Well, I was
the
thinking
games
all
get
bullshit,
so
man.
big
You would never
because Matt's
pay
stack is
Then
the
I came to
standard,
the
and
Right.
just because of the
When you realize
culture,
what hand
The
you have?
nature of the players,
the
you know.
Mason, can you
pre-flop
slide me a red
culture here.
No.
Okay.
There's just a big distinction between 1-3 here
I forgot
and
you were behind.
anywhere else.
I honestly think our 1-3 game is probably bigger than most 2-5 games all over the world or the country.
It's memo.
Are you gonna jam there? You just
Good.
3 exit, then he jams. Call and you fucking double.
He was just seeing if Nor was gonna jam.
No, I was not.
I had to
jamming
test
on
out what that 20 meant.
It would have
Yeah.
worked. You'd have got him to
So
fold
if
game.
you're
would've
looking
folded.
for a 2-5 game,
I would've
check out our
folded.
1-3
If you
game.
made it
See if
sound
that
like
fits
that,
well
you
for
would've
you, and then
folded.
you can
You
sign up
would've
for
won the
that
pot.
on the stream.
I would have. I swear I would have folded.
Those aces and kings the last 2
I
times.
folded to him.
Well, you
It's like that 3 hands.
10 because it's an hour now.
I just keep.
You just get 10. Just right here.
Yeah, they do an hour and a half in the beginning, and then they go do an hour later.
He left this.
The odds of you getting it every hand.
He's trying to get some of that.
Just call ace jack one time. Let's gamble, man.
Do you really have ace jack?
If you would have called the last hand,
I think if I
would've
showed
called.
you tens, you would have called. If you really had ace
I don't
jack.
think you have
I
ace
should have
jack.
showed it. I don't think you had
You
ace
don't
jack.
believe that?
No.
No, I don't believe it.
You know, man, this is the very first hand of the stream. This entire game became
I think you had like
about the
natural
Milkman.
9.
The very first hand, you're absolutely
No, I
right.
would have called when that.
He's controlling all the action. It's like
He would have re-raised.
he's the
all
sun.
in.
Everything's revolving around him.
Natural 9.
All the other action. It's fun to have a player like
Did I
that.
do that? Yeah. No.
You can do whatever you want. You're the best.
I'd love to see Milkman play with some of our other regulars like Drake and Romaine. I think we can see sparks fly.
Ace jack, huh?
Well, these guys are great too. I'm not saying, but it's just throwing a couple more wild cards into the equation. Matt's got a big hand again with queens.
Let's go, Nor.
500.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting hand.
Let's go.
DJ Snore 3 bets to 500.
You did ask for it.
Stream ends at what, 11 or
11:30. I think we have an hour left.
push it like an hour?
What you got?
I'm ready to go.
I don't think we got enough viewership to make it
We go into the
profitable.
stream, or you guys are gonna play Yonkers?
Yeah, we can play pussy.
Oh,
That calls
about
DJ
3. You
Snore.
want to count?
DJ Snore's got live cards.
2-1, 2-6,
He said no, Matt.
3-1, 3-2, 3-3.
To the chat,
50,
this is why the
34,
nib game
34,
wide
45. I believe.
when you got that button, it's not much. It's $40 to each person at the table.
If I fold, then you steal my 500.
It just creates a psychological dynamic that's unavoidable.
I don't have anything crazy, but I kind of want to gamble.
Gamble, then.
You know, playing that deep, Isaac, I'm curious. I don't hate to play it all for Matt, but once he 3 bets to 500, do you make a smaller 4 bet to get him in? Maybe 1,500. You're both playing. You're playing effective. It looks like you're playing effective about 2,500.
The thing about just a shove, I think it induces a call sometimes more than a 4 bet.
Right.
It's up to you.
That's a big leak in my game. I do a lot more value bets than polarizing bets. And I love it the way these guys do it. This is something I don't do.
15, and then we just run?
You know, there's a lot of this happening in chat. And by the way, I encourage
do that?
anyone listening to
It's not my
participate in
stream.
the chat.
Yeah,
Question
they
is,
can do that.
how do you get people to do
It's up
that?
to you.
we didn't.
Right.
At the end of the day, these are
Nobody bet
humans.
out, so it didn't change the
No,
action.
I think a lot of people, especially online, they spend
Nobody
time
cares.
focusing on
cares.
playing
No one
blackjack.
cares. Let's just do it. Yeah, let's do it.
Do it.
2 times, though. 2 boards.
Here we got humans playing poker.
Or you want to just rip
I
it?
got one time.
The
Okay,
beautiful
let's
things
go.
about the live stream.
I'm a big hand, though. I'm ahead of you.
They're all in.
I want to be honest. I'm ahead of you.
I clearly.
Do you want a car or no? 15?
Wait.
They're negotiating an interesting thing, which is something that
What are you
video
looking at the
games
camera
do.
for? It's not going to tell you anything.
They want to put the proposal is to put 1,500 and just run it.
Is that what are we doing?
What do you want to do?
Do we run it twice, 2
Okay,
full
okay.
boards,
They said one time.
flop,
15,
2
100,
2,
right?
Yeah.
or do we rip it? All night they've been ripping it.
Yeah, 1 board, 15.
One board for 1,500.
A note to the viewers.
Anyone have an ace?
We don't do this at a regular.
Let's wait
for the floor.
A note to the viewers. Running it once, running it twice
John.
does not change anything about
So it was a
the
raise
odds.
for 500.
On a single thing, you run the odds, it's identical. The only thing that running it twice does is it reduces the variance.
all in it.
And it's the short-term variance. It really does reduce the short-term variance.
Well, and the long-term variance.
You think so?
Variance generally, mathematically
Raise for
speaking.
500. He goes all in. Comes back to.
I just offer him a deal. We go 15 each. Run it twice. Run it once.
Were there other people in the hand when
No, everyone was out.
Hold it.
Between those two.
Yeah.
I think he could have gotten away from it.
The rest of the table's okay with
The
it.
table.
The problem is that shove
Let's see what the floor says.
from Matt, an aggressive player who's willing to do that with Number 15 puts him in a weird position.
He shoved
I think
3
he's
points.
lucky to be facing
Okay.
an over-under,
We can run the
frankly,
15?
because he could have easily done that with ace-king or ace-queen.
All right.
And could have been countered like crazy.
Everyone else was already.
Everyone was good. And this is already
Yeah.
Ace-9's, I think, a speculative call in that situation, but he's up
Nobody
top.
had an
He
ace.
just wants to gamble a little bit too.
Gamble.
Yeah,
Let's go.
All I know is it's taking too long.
And they're going to rip it.
Oh.
Clubs, baby.
Oh.
Club on the turn. Club on the
Queen's looking
turn.
pretty good right now.
Six.
Dead to a 6 or an ace.
or eight. 6 or 8.
Deuce! Dude!
Let him peel it.
No, dude. No, fast.
Oh, wow, that was a dagger.
What a game tonight, man.
Great, great game. I'm having a
They should
blast.
just let it.
That was fun.
Nor peel it. It's just-
We got a good view of those beautiful octagon purple chips you had there for the 500s.
Freaking love balls.
I told you I had the better hand. I told you, you know.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, if you wanted to. I didn't want to make it you feel.
Close to 30% equity. You just called me.
It's actually a good deal. Yeah, it's
Dad
actually
after
fair.
the hand, but did I do it right, Dad?
you thought about calling for 3K, so.
He's over there. Dad, did I do
Like,
it?
are you proud?
It was a pretty good. I should have said 2. You do it 2?
The question is.
What was your max?
No,
1.5.
15 was.
Don't get greedy
You
now.
said the equity was right.
You got into a hand knowing you're ahead for $1,500.
Yeah, but it's not even that good because he's already put 500. He's like getting pretty good off, and he can get rid of his nip button.
Milkman raises it up to 100 with
Yeah.
king
Yeah,
5
I think that
spades.
would count. Yeah, I think it's actually a pretty good deal.
It's a really good.
It is. I mean, I was suited.
Are you proud?
Oh, Michael picks up a giant hand here.
Got the extra 2%.
I mean, honestly, the rest of us lost because you guys took
The
so long.
best hand in poker.
That was a
pre-flop.
pure gamble.
I mean,
Michael wakes up with aces.
No worries.
I didn't think you had a.
Who's
Three bet 425, Milkman.
It's definitely made things.
I would have done the same
Reputation
thing.
to go to the flop.
That's what I was hoping.
Right in the beginning.
Connects
No
to the
one had an
5.
ace and ace that come. And a queen came. Come
Unbelievable.
on. Unreal.
Rig, bro, to take the shuffler out.
4 bets, 550. Have y'all seen that in like blackjack? The casino.
Calls the 550 instantly.
Ring it.
Fucking scam.
Yeah.
It's literally a fucking
Are you
scam.
talking about the blackjack, the continuous shuffler that never
Dude,
ends?
don't hit
No,
fucking
not the
6
shuffler.
cards in at 21.
Oh,
That's happened to me way too many
and then you have a
times.
12 and you're always hitting a 10.
Yeah. It's
No, so
literally
the-
rigged.
Michael's way ahead here.
No, the
Trying to
shoes
figure out how to get the most value out of it.
There's like, you know that guy that.
Michael had won that big hand with king, so he's got some chips in front of him now.
busted so many casinos.
He also has a beautiful shirt.
They have
Oh, because they can
little
see it.
meters,
Shoves all in.
which card, and like, oh, fuck that.
He can see or they can.
Sometimes the players, sometimes the dealers will, when they're
shoves
pushing
his
it,
shirt.
flips up.
Out of the shoe, like you can.
Yeah, they pick it up, but yeah.
That's what Phil Ivey did, like the.
That was the cards.
Where's that
Oh,
look
no,
again?
that was
They're edged.
them. They messed. It was the pattern.
The pattern on the thing, it was.
Yeah, but that's not his fucking fault that you have a leak in your.
No, he
wasn't.
actually ordered the cards into the game.
Okay.
So the casino agreed to it.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, he probably just asked for a new.
He asked for a specific brand
deck.
because he knew. No, he asked for a specific brand because he knew that brand had a.
This
defect
is
in
where
the
his
cards.
read, he's got a
And so
read
they
of
can tell
ace
what some of the
king
cards
on
are
him.
by the.
He
the
really
edge
wants to
cards.
call, if that's the case.
It's like a checker type.
Well, he
guy.
does call.
What, 3 or 5 million or something?
One time.
Something like that.
But
Rip
you
it.
think the casino would like?
Oh,
God.
a
Yeah,
king
right.
on the river.
Not the spot.
Now
That's
the
rough.
cards have a white border.
Michael is having a rough
Ah,
night.
that is gross. That is so gross.
Michael is playing such solid poker.
But you know, you got to give it to Milkman. He put a read on him. It was wrong, but he put a read on him. He put his money. He had the courage of his conviction there and just called, thinking that he had ace king, which he dominates. It just happens that Michael had a hand that just, oh man, that is rough.
My God.
Ah, that poor guy.
Nice hand from Michael.
Look at that. What class he's got.
What
too.
class.
Yeah.
He's got the kind of class that you would expect out of a man with a shirt.
That
Had a good river read.
And you know what?
he's firing again.
Reloading. Let's go.
How can you not reload in this game?
You gotta be in it.
Hey, so that hand was a joke, right? You're gonna give him that 1500 back? That was
1500. Bunch of professionals here, huh?
Wow, Poker Lion and Michael taking front of this.
Oh man, those are the ones.
And Michael's showing a ton of heart. Showed class on that loss. He's firing again.
Yeah, that was brutal. Nice hand though.
Thanks.
I don't think it was nice hand.
I won't think about it very long.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Even if I lost, I wouldn't have thought about it.
4 folds.
I know.
How much is it? 100? I checked darts.
That's just not much to say.
6 checks. 1 bet, 175, 6 calls.
Check.
6 checks. 1 bet's 400.
When Milkman senses any kind of weakness, he does not let his foot off the pedal.
Dude, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's like just.
Three.
6 checks, 1 6.
I bet the river I win.
Sorry, bro.
Nope, I would have won for sure.
You go all in.
I
You all
see 5.
At least 1,000 I win. I know I would have won, but it's all right. God, didn't it? So sick.
Yeah, I still got that net.
He does too.
It's like a.
You want to trade?
Yeah, it really was a good shove. I'm
sure,
reading the
yeah.
chat too.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
As much as that hurts,
It's like a
it was a
fly.
great play by Michael on the turn.
You got a hand mic soon.
Mike's walking it off a little bit.
8 folds. 9 raises, 60. 1 fold.
He's waiting for some chips to come back to the table.
Folds.
Sorry about that. Sucks, man.
Yeah.
But my old football coach, go walk it off, put some grass on it, you'll be fine.
I think I was wrong in the chat. No, Michael's right back in there.
300.
He's just waiting
5
for
raises
chips.
to 300. Sign those cards. 6 and 7 folds.
No, I don't think so, Jonathan. On the just back to that, I don't think he was done out of fear.
4 folds.
That's the question here in the chat. Was that shove out of fear? Or was it to induce a call? At the time, right before he shoved,
Check.
5 checks.
I felt like he should shove
I
to
agree.
get
Call who?
Milkman to call
He did.
way ahead with
He
aces.
didn't go all in. He just bet 1,200.
It does. See, the key is it looks fearful, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like you said,
Hard to say.
Milkman
I'm a
said you
little
have ace
wild
king.
card,
Yes,
you know?
was he
Yeah, I don't know what I
actually
would
being
do.
fearful or was he representing
Like he
fearful?
says, he would know what he does.
Given
I
the
don't know.
dynamics
I
of the
don't know.
table. That's the question with live poker. Extremely hard to understand until you're
a good
sitting
rundown
at the
for me.
table. I
No, I
played,
mean, like,
I
not
happened
the
to
river,
play
I'm
with
talking
Michael
about the flop.
last week and yesterday.
I have like ace, queen, ace.
And he is a
He does have ace of clubs.
cool character, let me tell you, at the table.
And he showed it.
Backup plan.
He tapped the table, said nice hand, and reloaded.
Reloaded and got right back to it. I think
That doesn't show fear to me. You
I
know,
think that
that's
backs up
not-
my position a little bit. I think that was representing fear, which is what you do to induce a call.
Right.
I'll go right there.
You're right. They're playing some high level poker.
Stick to
It's
the
a
flush draw.
blast.
Figured I'd go for it.
I'm loving this tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting a treat.
There's a lot out there.
Yeah, the turn shove was 4K,
My 3 is.
roughly.
It was like 3
Just shy.
points.
I could be wrong here.
You? had a yellow, 2 purples, 2
People
side
could just be
screens,
blasting
yeah.
off. This could be just
Yeah.
the chaos machine at work.
Okay, blacks too.
Here we go again.
Yeah, I think it was like 30
Me too, as they say.
Yeah.
Even with aces here, if you've got Milkman in the pot, you've got to maneuver well. Either get value or protect your hand. It's hard. You've got to make a good, strong read yourself.
Oh my god, I can't.
Yeah, I didn't say it was a bad play.
God damn it, Cole.
Don't think anyone argued that.
God damn it.
I'll give you like 2 or 3 weeks to strategize and I'll come back, okay?
Milkman's not going anywhere with 2 suited connectors that flop. An open ender and a backdoor flush draw.
He looks over to those chips.
Gamble.
Jams it in.
7,500.
What are we witnessing?
Oh.
I use all in
Yeah,
with
yeah.
aces.
Pretty safe play for aces.
Yeah, I like the one. I'm the same way.
I mean,
Oh, no, he didn't get that. He got
no,
he
but
didn't
he
get
just turned the
flush
draw.
Yeah. He breaks out
He
for
breaks out.
B2.
What a game! Oh, we are the beneficiaries of an incredible stream tonight.
You know what? Ed's going to be happy because you know what Milkman said? He goes, I'll give you guys a couple weeks to strategize and I'll be back. So it means he's coming back.
I like them more.
This man is a gem.
It was a fair. It was a fair deal. You wanted to flip.
So some of the games that we're going to put on, are they going to be open? Some of the bigger games we're going to put on in a couple weeks?
We're making a point of making
2K in the
space
middle.
for
You
the
got to call
locals.
1K more. It's like
The
literally
first day,
just like
the 30th,
It's
it's going to be 5, 10, 25 game to make sure that
To be
we
honest, I should have.
that it's
You-
in
you-
line
you
with
wouldn't make a bad
what some
play.
of our awesome locals are playing.
Yeah, that's right.
No.
Stakes get much higher.
I think it was
Thereafter.
exactly even.
25,
They
50,
both made
It's
it.
pretty
100,
close. I mean, he's
100,
getting 2 to 1
200.
exactly, and his hand is like 2 to 1.
If you want to see
I
one
think
of
it's
those
actually
games
better than 2 to 1.
and you're ready to get after
That's
it,
the thing.
let
And
me
so
know.
because he has that, it's actually good
Can't
for him.
promise you a seat,
It's like it could be a win-win.
but
There's
if
like
you're
actually a price where
local
it's probably a
to
win-win.
Houston or to Texas
weird.
generally,
No, Matt, no.
you're going to get priority
Okay.
at some level.
Sorry.
Talk to Daddy.
Yeah. After
I got a feeling if Milkman reached out to you, you try to find him and see in that first one, huh?
Milkman
40?
is definitely going to be in the mix. That's already a done deal.
Good, good, good.
5 calls, 40.
DJ, one of my favorite hands here, 9-10 suited.
Push it off.
But AM, oh, AM's in the restroom with Ace King.
7 fold.
These
In
guys
the
got
restroom
to
with
not
Ace King.
stop these restroom breaks.
Picking the worst times to take a piss.
9 calls,
He said no more mistake like earlier.
Nope. Yeah.
Jack 7. Should have been double level ready. Should have been
4 calls.
Jack 7.
8 checks. 9 checks.
Check.
1 check.
Check.
5 checks. 8 checks.
A little bit.
9 checks.
Chris Stone in the chat, when gamblers run good, it's like being drunk. Driving yourself to rehab for a day and then leaving the following morning. I co-sign on that statement, Chris.
5 raises.
No hangover, though. I love it. We're having a great time in chat tonight. Come join us.
What a coincidence.
Yeah, what did they all?
DJ picks up a nice little
I
pot
had Jack
with 3
7
nines.
again, so.
What?
You gotta show it. Dang.
That was the worst hand he had.
Only a flush draw on trips. It's straight flush draw.
DJ Snore picking up a nice
Is that-
pot,
is that-
also representing a
Yep, yeah.
beautiful watch.
Good luck.
What type of watch is that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
Looks like a Rolex to
They're
me.
at war.
I don't know much about watches.
Yeah, I'm
The
still
King
shook
5
that
hand can at least make the highlights.
still
though,
shook.
so you could,
Yeah.
you at least
Offsuit
get
Deuce
views.
is
All 65
just sold his
people.
Yeah.
collection of rare books so he can have a
But it's gonna be
day to play
coming
the next
around
game.
again. Like, it's gonna
He
be on the
goes by
highlight
DJ
reel.
Snore because he is a DJ locally. And
Yeah.
truth be told, phenomenal
That
one.
one's going on the
Oh,
highlight.
wow.
He's a great guy. Really knows his music.
HP waking up with Ace King suited.
raises to 75. You
They're
can't
gonna show me
expect
with the worst hand every single
to
time.
not get
I'm never gonna
re-raised
have
in
the
this
best
game.
hand. I don't remember. Did I have the best hand?
Three
one time
bet being
today
the
at all?
standard.
I don't think so.
I'm not
Going to
sure.
the
Against
flop.
me, you
It's
did.
the baseline.
Against you? Oh, Queen 10, Queen Jack, yeah.
Poker line
Oh,
wakes up
okay.
with a hand too. 2 10s.
And
There's
here
your
comes
three
the
bet.
3-bet.
Just don't get it on
Goes for dumbass. Strikes again.
450? I wouldn't have called 450, only 350.
Milkman snaps it with
All right.
calls with 2 4s, 2 red 4s.
That was the gift that keeps on giving. I've already gave them all away, so it's all good.
All right.
Who did I give them to? Trying to think.
3 raises the 1500.
Wow, it's a big 3 bet.
Fold.
6 folds, 7 folds.
I don't know how people get monsters so often.
Line's got a little bit less than what it shows. Look, he's got. No, that's right. That's about right. 2,500. Folds his 10s.
Fuck it.
Big ball just snap call.
Getting aces and kings.
All right, we got a $3,600 pot.
Checking it, Art.
4s versus Ace King suited.
Yeah. I had 10-9.
H3 snags.
Spikes a
Spikes a
king.
king. Yep. That feel pretty good.
You love it with a $3,600 pot. Milkman hates it. He's going to get
That's
out of there.
yeah, Milkman knows where he is.
Where'd you find that?
That was the left.
He's my favorite.
Jonathan Rosignol
Definitely not.
talking about Phil Green's book. Jonathan, the Little Green Book, I think you're referring to. One of the best poker books ever written. Really like a compendium on the culture of poker.
Man, dude.
I love that book. Phil Green, one of the
Oh, you had in Div
one of the Phils, a little bit less recognition than some of the other Phils, like our own Phil Hellmuth.
What'd you have?
He's the author of the Little Green Book.
Aces.
Beautiful tome. A true
Yeah. Huh.
testament to his love of
Queen.
poker.
You give him so much credit.
Something that everyone should own.
Really?
Not the best hand, not the best hand.
Ace King on the flop the other day.
One-on-one, talking about Dane Harrington. Harrington on Holdem. Volume 1 and 2 being quintessential to the early days of poker.
Maybe.
My heyday.
6 raises is 60.
I didn't have
Fun
aces.
fact, when he released Harrington on Holdem, the first volume, he got a lot of pushback. The community felt like he was
I'm poor queen.
letting the masses into their secrets of how to play this game.
Yeah, pocket jack.
It was an insight into the thinking man's
We're gonna
version of
find out
poker that no one had ever seen
Yeah,
before.
you'll find out.
I got my people.
I have 2 5s.
Not exactly
I don't
relevant
think
in
so.
today's context,
That natural.
but worth going back and looking at of how to beat the game in 2003 in the Moneymaker era.
Right.
2 bets, 100.
There's a huge influx of new players at that time.
His concept of M
Maybe we were flipping.
is still extremely relevant.
Especially now
I
that
lost
we
the
run the
flip
big
anyways.
blind ante more than the regular ante.
That's how bad you run it.
DM's important because it's immediate. It's not a small peck with the ante. It's boom. Too big, a big blind and big blind ante. So
The question being the difference between big blinds versus how many times around the table you can survive.
that's what M was
A
for.
nuance.
All big
A nuance.
That's huge for tournament poker into ICM implications too. We have a great tournament this Saturday, a 50K, $500 buy-in, 50K guaranteed prize pool.
50K guaranteed that's been hitting. I think the last week it was 68. Over under this week is 75. It's been growing every week. Phenomenal game. I like to point this out. The structure is incredible because our tournament director loves tournament poker so much. A staple at the World Series of Poker and also the circuit. You're going to see him, or have seen him, at stops like Choctaw, Hard Rock, etc. One of the OGs of the game, Brian Fredis, who has developed a structure that is just incredible. Chef Connie dropping off another scotch.
And some juice for me.
And some juice.
Thank
The
you,
absolute
Connie.
best. Poker Chef Connie.
I got it.
We have the aces?
We're live streaming our final table on Saturday.
Oh, wow, look at this big pot.
I'll shut up. We got a pot.
Yeah, they're all in, it looks like. No, no. Yeah, they're all in. They're all in.
Oh, sorry.
Probably done tonight.
No, I came on. I forgot.
Looks like Poker Lions be able to
Oh, you
double
saw
up.
me.
a little
Yeah.
bit.
Oh, it's only to go past there.
You win.
Sure does with ace jack.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, wow. You look so sad.
I'm always sad.
So
The
sad. I
change.
felt bad. You were
So,
That's
Min,
funny. Huh?
what's
It's whatever
what
it
is the
man.
over-under on how many all-ins we're going to get tonight?
Wow.
Damn.
You draw a great line
Well, no, the
From
board will
beginning.
write out different.
from the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget.
An hour, 5 hours,
Yeah, for sure.
How many all-ins
5,
in the 5 hours?
22 and a half.
22 and a half. That's the line. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, you take the over or the under
Said something
on
about
total
sending
all-ins
it in
on this stream.
Go play.
We got to get the guys on it. They got to start calculating it for us.
I think everyone is saying smells
The 50K on Saturday.
I'm actually kind of
Structured
tired. Me and
so
Milk
that
were way
the
too
final
late
table, which
yesterday.
will be streamed,
Just
has an
put till
incredible amount of
4:30.
play.
Yeah.
We've yet to
Mason
have
too.
Mason too.
a final table without 25 or 30 big blinds.
We started at 11 on Saturday.
We start at 11.
No, he's the best.
Usually finish around midnight.
All right, Alan, when do you want to do it?
It's a long day, but it's the best one-day structure in Texas.
I think so.
Only
If you're
run
a
it
tournament
once.
player in Texas, you got to really start thinking about coming down here September 20th for our
That
series.
sounds
You can book the
verifying.
rooms right now. You get a great rate. And tons of tournaments. We're going to have nightlies most of the time. We're going to have some satellites to our main. And Brian said, I can't believe you guys are giving a free roll to the top 27 tournament players of that series. Guaranteed 10K up top.
It's unreal. Tournament of Champions
That's right.
is the promotion.
Can't say we haven't
Milkman
had
opens up the 250 with 2
Can't say we
nines.
haven't had opportunities.
B2 called the 245.
Another 20.
So we're going to go 4 to a flop. We're already at $1,000 pot.
And why not?
It's like baby Jerry.
Milkman spikes a set.
Oh, wow.
Now, what's interesting about this hand is he's got to expect with 4 to the flop that someone's got an ace.
One more double.
So you're going to
No, be
see
even.
quite a bit of aggression here. I think people are going to slow down.
Oh
again.
god.
Probably takes it right here.
He will. But that's a good
Give
bet.
it
That's
and
good
take it
analysis
away.
there.
It's a good bet.
Yeah.
And I think against the range, you got to expect someone's going to call you when he takes it down.
Right.
Damn, I'm just coming in there with 50 G's next time.
You know, ranges are one of the things that have evolved recently. You know, you look at Dan Harrington's books, or, I mean, they talk about ranges to an extent, but not the way we see ranges. Modern poker theory
Yeah,
sees
match the
ranges
second
today.
plays smaller.
I think that's one of the biggest. I don't know, biggest evolutions. You think, in the way poker theory is, the ranges.
Absolutely. It's changed dramatically.
Truly buying for whatever
The-
until it becomes.
Dan
a
Harrington thought about ranges
I feel like.
as in the range of possible hands that this person might have,
Yeah.
not ranges in the sense of game theory,
Right.
where you're playing a range of hands, you're representing a number of possible hands that could play this way.
If y'all had 30K,
When you play an entire range against another range,
I'm saying if
changes the dynamics of the game. One thing that I love about Milkman is he reminds me of the good old days. Hammer and nail. What does this guy have? And I'm going to get after it.
Right, right.
He wouldn't go all in with ace jack for 30K is what I'm saying. He would do it for 4K, that's different.
I might.
You might.
I can do that.
The Milkman takes down another.
He's got a. He told us earlier the reason he's called the Milkman. His family has a dairy farm.
If you cover, it doesn't matter how much money.
Tough business.
Not these days. Farming is not easy. God, imagine what they're going through
They
with
just don't have to reach
this
back in their
heat wave
pocket
we've been
if
having for the last
the bullying
30, 40
doesn't work.
days.
Not just that, but the price of cheese is down.
Right now, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
but that's, I mean, you can double up on that in a
Really
lot.
affect your milk business, your dairy business. I learned this last night on the table, sitting
Oh,
next
wow.
to Milkman.
8 raises to 60, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds,
Wichita Falls, Texas.
4 calls, 5 folds,
Good luck, boys.
6 calls,
Did we go to the flop
Most
with a
important
single
part of the
race?
night.
3 players.
I'm confused. This is the game we've been watching earlier?
What the hell's going on here?
That's what they get. It kind of misses people a little bit. We got a pair and a gutter. Now we have 2 pair and a gutter.
4 bets, 100.
I usually don't root for people, but I'm rooting for Michael here. He's had a rough night.
How do you not root for Michael, the man with the shirt?
Oh, that's a terrible card.
God, what a...
He's okay, but that's a bad card.
I have a 9. Counter pretty good.
There you go.
Defeated.
Whew.
Very good, Mike.
Yeah. Super hot. Little pocket
Super
pair of
hot.
the diamond.
Little rib.
You're supposed to say something like that. Seems reasonable.
You can do 40, don't forget.
Not really. We're good.
It's been a fun stream. We've had a couple $80 straddles, a couple of $160 straddles.
Then we're just shoving pre-flop though.
Some great post-flop play.
And then they can give us 3 additional cards.
And then 2 flops, 2 turns, just 1 river overall.
1 flop with 4 cards because we'd probably be out of cards at that point.
8 calls. 9 calls. 1 folds.
Where'd you get those chips from?
2 folds.
Milkman folds an ace.
Oh, he wasn't at the table.
Oh, that's why.
Thank you, Trish.
I was,
I just want to make sure that was
it was
clear.
shocking.
We'll watch it later.
4 raises.
I just 4-bet shoved ace jack
I
free.
gotta study a little.
I believe him when he said he had it.
Maybe we'll get a standard hand of poker here, or 2, while Milkman uses the restroom.
I don't know, I'm just like, what is
See a 3-bet.
Yeah.
I thought we were
With
chopping.
Jack
I thought we both
7,
had aces, but then I looked. and I
Michael
only had
opening
ace
up a little
jack.
bit. Jack 7 of diamonds, 3-betting. And getting called by DJ with 9-8 of clubs.
9 folds, 9 folds.
Dude call.
3 says call there.
It could go either way. I mean, it's hard to say.
As we're
He's
waiting
gotta
for the
have it
flopper, I want to give a
sometimes,
big shout out to our crew. These 5-hour streams are not easy to do. They're doing a great job.
so still calls a 4-bet, but yeah.
Big flop
Giant flop.
for a couple of hands. Mike
I'd have
Michael
preferred if
drops
he didn't,
middle
which
pair
we
with a
didn't.
flush draw. We got top 2 for the Duke. A pair and a straight draw
5 bets,
for
300.
DJ, who's going to lead out there.
Leads out. Need 300 into a $700 pot.
I'm pretty
Pricing both these hands in.
I think Duke's going to raise.
How do you not? Super connected board. You got top 2. You really got to make it expensive for anyone to draw out on you.
Raises to 1200.
And he does.
And that
Raises it
effectively
1200.
puts Michael all in if he wants to call. And he's flopped a monster as well.
Absolute monster.
He has been put in the blender today. Just tough spots. And a pretty
We
sick
try.
dude.
I think it's because I can't. It's always like this.
The last couple of weeks, it's been
Heavy.
crazy.
In his
Yesterday
hand,
was really good. Friday was
You have
really
middle
good.
What's
pair.
the five? Friday
And a flush draw.
5-5?
Yeah, we've been doing 5-10 recently.
So it's just the same as this.
Yeah,
Same buy-in 2,000 to start.
pretty much the same. Yeah.
What's the other game? They have something on Thursdays too. What's that?
Tuesdays and Fridays. We just made it all the same game now.
Okay. But he said there's some other one on Thursday.
There's another one on Thursday at Elite.
Michael
he said
gets
there's
out of
one
there.
balls.
There's a 1-3 stream here.
Kings or aces?
I don't have anything.
DJ
What's the buy for
shoves
that
all
one?
in for
2,000
3,000.
I have no idea.
Snap call by the Duke.
Of course.
There's one other place that has a game, but
Michael's
tomorrow's the
dad
last day
isn't
they're
going
doing it.
Nope.
What's that?
At Elite. But the guy is moving out of here, so
Pretty good card.
that's running it. So we'll probably
10
try to
or
move
9.
Try to what? Move over there.
Move the game over here.
And what game
There
is
you
that
go. The Duke
Same thing.
one? What day
wins
is
a
that
pretty
one
good pot. Another
Thursday right now, but
$7,000
this is
pot
the-
almost
tomorrow's
at
the last
Champions
day.
Club, Texas.
And why not?
Jack X and silent.
Jack X of hearts?
Silent.
And you know what? Michael's feeling pretty good right now by this roll.
Queen 7 of hearts, so I don't think your hearts are coming.
I didn't want to be dead. It's like,
I think they're actually pretty
DJ is stacked after winning some
I
monster
feel like
hands.
if one of them has better diamonds.
Yeah, I don't think so though. Just enough. The read. Cool Jack, huh? It's kind of hard. It's not impossible.
Yeah.
Ace X, like low Ace X, because like big Ace.
Yeah, our staff worked really hard. These streams are only going to get better.
All right, guys, watch out.
Watching. But yeah.
So,
it was
Isaac,
kinda
we
like split up
envision
different 5-5
Champions Club,
/
you
5-10
envision the
games.
streaming
Now
a
it's-
big part of what we do, right?
Absolutely.
We were doing 5-5-10,
We've
and
invested
we just
heavily
recently are trying out
into
just 5-10 with the 10
quality
AMT.
of the stream, the production
And yesterday kind of became 10-20 anyways as well.
quality. You hear these players crystal clear. Try not to step on their the table talk.
He knows he's running bad today.
Beautiful
so.
cameras.
I thought he said
Industry
heart.
standard.
Oh, Jack and Diamond.
Jack 10.
Incredible
Jack.
crew.
Well, you might as well
The
quit with
security
Jack-
itself,
Jack of
you
diamonds.
don't see the
You just have
investment it
Jack
requires
with two diamonds.
to create the kind of security
Yeah, it's
required to make this
I heard hearts, but
kind
then
of
the
game
Jack
where
of hearts
people
stuff
are
doesn't
feel
really
safe
make
to
sense.
fire
We're
off.
going dead, well, it's all right.
Yeah, I
We'll
would
add
have.
bigger diamonds.
We want this to be a place where that people want to get behind.
Right. And I love it that you allow the tournament on Saturday. Anybody can put with a buy-in, a $200 buy-in on a regular Saturday can be on the stream.
That was my whole goal.
And they give the 1-3 game to get on the stream.
That's right. We're going to always keep it accessible.
Yeah.
Just come here and play.
You did a better
The
start
same
for sure.
stream that Phil Helmuth, Jungle Man, and Sean D played just a couple of months ago.
I mean, that right there was
I don't think he's folding very much either.
brutal.
Oh, somebody flopped top pair there. Duke. Starting to run good.
Pretty dry flop.
Mm-hmm.
175.
Connected. One connected. Nice shot of DJ Shun
Look at it, Matt.
licking his wounds.
Uh-huh. And look at it. It's hard to see, but we've all been at a poker table. Look at the class these players are showing. They've lost some big
I don't know if
pots.
they
They've
know
won
what
some
we're
big
doing
pots.
either, so to be fair.
And everything is still even keel. They're having a good time. I know it hurts on the inside, but they're doing. These are the type of players we want at
last time they were
Champions.
saying.
There's their pride on some level, their competitive spirit,
I thought last
feel
time
some
they did
pain
commentary
because
they were
they
saying
care.
something like, I wish we knew how to
because
play.
they're battling out there.
I thought maybe it was a different stream.
That's what makes this game beautiful, and this is why we love these guys.
That's right.
I feel
Could've been
privileged to be
could've
here
been
in the
something
booth
else
tonight.
interesting.
It's really been fun.
Walking y'all
having
through
it.
it.
I think they were just talking about like.
Save some money.
No, I think they were talking about.
I mean, just get your. I just want to hear your thoughts.
I think they were talking about actually.
You almost used the P word. You're not allowed to use that word. Prometheus.
Oh. Oh, they did. They stopped sponsoring me.
Wow, he makes the call with sixes there.
You get to hear my thoughts more than anyone else's, though.
No, you just lie.
What are you talking about? I vlog. You can go,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can go look at my thoughts anytime.
Pretty great card for the
I don't
Duke.
say everything, but
Yeah.
Top two.
Yeah, I can't tell people, oh, his eye's twitching when he's bluffing.
That will be good to know if it's please.
I think the best way to extract a little value here. Stack chips. You see cars flying through.
Set of tens.
Dude, good.
My bit bigger.
Unless he had 2 pair and got counterfeited.
Matt's dad takes down another one.
After this hand. So this hand and then 5 more hands.
That's up.
How do you do that?
You say there's 5 more hands?
So I was like, I just wanted to tell you how much, not just me, but the team appreciates all the work you've done for the club. Some of these great new events that are coming, Phil Helmuth coming. It's great to have that in Texas. No other room is getting that type of action where they're accessible to the rest of the room, right? I mean, they're having meetup games they're playing. It's really nice.
I prefer not to, though.
Thanks, Min. And I'm open to suggestions.
2 calls, 3, 4, 5.
Ask anyone. I'm accessible. Love to hear your ideas on how to make this the place to play. I'll tell you the theory behind Champions. I'm trying to build something that Houston and all of Texas can be proud of. The people who love poker can get behind. So let us know what makes that a reality for you.
Yep.
Do what I did.
Let's see here.
Going with 8, 9.
Not much on this flop.
I mean,
Doesn't
Yeah,
change
after the
anything.
end,
Man
by 7, that's
sense
being
it,
early
fires
for
off 75, picks it up. I remember how run down this Hampton Inn was before you guys converted it and made it so nice.
This place was chaos.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, we got a deal.
Another good night to stay late,
But
though.
the reason is because we intended and followed through on stripping it down to the studs.
I mean, I'm waiting somebody.
Took this thing all the way down to the bones, gutted the bottom floor, created an incredible facility, poker club.
And you use
with a
local
hotel.
builders too.
We
that's,
did.
That's nice.
0 rake, 0 time.
Hyper local. Local
Right.
to
The area, not
Little
just the
Saigon,
city, but yeah.
That's how we do business. Keep it close.
Yeah, if we don't leave this table, it's still 0, right? Like, we want to play here. They can't lock us in. What can they do, man?
Yeah, players out there, if you're looking for it, if you have friends that know you're in the area, come down, check us out, sign up for the stream, play some of our tournaments. You'll love the experience.
They've been good to us overall.
not a lot.
It's got like 6,000.
Not a lot, like 6,000. Milkman 3-bets to 500 after an open with it from AM, King 3 of clubs.
I never call when you raise.
And DJ says, you know what? I'm going all in for 106.
Only the 3 4 because I let you off the hook.
I never
for
call.
cheaper.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I'm kidding.
I want you to play though, buddy. How much? What
You
kind
made too much.
Yeah,
I
I
think I was bland.
Did you look yet?
Offsuit Deuce asking
The worst hand, but I
if
think
Duke
I
is
might
really
win.
Matt's
Oh
dad.
no, that's all me.
I think that was a rib from earlier tonight.
I have to show 'cause I
Keep doubling down on that. And
Oh wow.
assuming
You beat
that
that, you're
Duke
pretty
is going to
good.
take that in the spirit of admiration that it comes.
I have the dude.
Not actually Matt's dad.
7.
The dookie.
Matt Milkman turns a full house.
No.
Why not?
Good night, Nor.
Good night, Nora.
Good night, Nor.
Thanks for playing Norm.
You play again?
I mean, are y'all gonna keep playing after the 5 hands?
DJ's calling it a night. So we have a 5-hit warning on the stream, but looks we probably will have the game coming at the club. I don't know for sure. But
If you're watching and you're local and you want to get in on some of this, there's a good chance this game is going to keep going into the wee hours of the night.
That'll take more than 20 minutes.
Do you guys want to just carpool over there and then drive back together?
It's called Kuyla. It's Kuyla. K-O-Y-L-A. It's like a hookah
If I don't see y'all out
oh,
there.
they're going to the hookah lounge.
See you, Nor. Thanks for coming, buddy.
3 fold, 4 fold.
Maybe I see you later.
6 fold.
Yeah, I'll be able to
DJ
leave tomorrow and
Schnorr
we'll have a game
doing an
Friday.
incredible job
7 raises. 6
action player tonight on the stream. We'd love to have him.
I'm
Just
sure he's
recently
welcome
I've been
every
playing a
time.
lot.
Absolutely.
Great stream tonight. Our Wednesdays last week was 5-10. Before that was 1-3.
was
I'm
more
really
like
glad
the
we
stream's,
converted.
like,
This is
good for the
this is some
Champions
quality
game, I think,
poker
in
we're watching
general and
tonight.
stuff, and then like
Milkman
trying to
3-betting with
play
Ace
the
King,
games
Matt
that I'm
L not
running,
going
and then
anywhere.
Max has,
Oh,
like 2
what a
weeks
They
left.
flop.
Like, I'll
both
just play like the
hit
last 2.
the
and then
flop.
Look at that tiny
know.
bet. For him, it's a
helps
tiny
that I
bet.
ran
Third of the pot.
good, except
Oh
for today.
man,
Snap
we
call.
need to see a club for some blood.
No, I lost a
There
There
it
it
is.
is.
You called it.
to
The right club
Yuck.
too.
Here comes the
Last
big
week.
bet. I've been watching Milkman, and I have a little bet on the flop, and then a
'cause, yeah, you
blast
lost
off
to
on
me
the
as well,
turn.
I'd say.
Oh, check, check.
Check, check. What do I know?
It wasn't like horrendous for me, but it
Check
wasn't great.
again. Did not like that 10.
No, he senses something.
I'm sure I won pretty.
And he was
similar
right.
to
That
you
10,
on
Matt
Friday,
liked
too.
that 10, but not for the reason he thought he did.
So, and then yesterday was good too. Probably similar to you, at least from what I'm.
Deep
from
stack
our
poker is
text,
different
at
too.
least.
You're not going to want to make this mistake against another big stack player there where you can lose 4 or 5,000.
Especially with a 5-hand warning. You got a few hands left on stream.
I made more than that.
Max says he keeps stats for us.
Yeah, can you?
We just text
Where's
him
the
our-
spreadsheet? Yeah.
We just text him our wins and losses.
Man, I feel like I want to go
Yeah.
have a couple
And
cups of
our
coffee
VP
and play all
says,
night.
Like, tell him what hands are opening for every
This game has
position.
got me fired up.
Just
I
otherwise
probably
he
won't be
have
playing
it
this
all,
game,
right?
but I might play a little 1-3.
Min, I love poker, buddy.
I know you do. That's why we have nice things.
Pitch in, buy him a laptop, baby.
When you have management that loves the game of poker, like we have from you to April to David and Brian and Adrian, they all love poker, and it shows about everything we do.
Champions Club is a temple. Poker temple. That's the idea.
Yeah, if you guys haven't been out here, I really, really encourage you guys to come out here. Just from all the major cities, Houston's about 3 to 4 hours away. Book a hotel room, eat some great Asian food. Houston's a good city. I know the traffic's not the best, but you have some great cultural places. You got the Astros.
Oh, because you don't have that much in your stack.
One on the stream, we had one of the concert pianists. He was saying that Houston has some of the most museums in any major metropolitan Texas. Excuse me, United States. There's a lot to do here.
Have a Merry Christmas.
You go like 800 people, I'll just rip it. Okay.
Yeah, just red chips would be perfect. Awesome. Appreciate it.
Low expectation chips. That's what they call them.
Milkman's got a mystery hand that he called 60 with.
Ooh.
75.
Book mine flops top 2.
Damn.
This is the last one. You just want to do a PLL sweat or something? This is the last hand, right? $100.
Eight what?
Yeah.
Top 2.
Oh,
Yeah, sweat. PLL.
Ace 8.
Let's just play Holdem and then we can sweat after.
Sure, okay.
Looks like we got one more hand of Holdem and a little PLO
He's
sweat.
in the blind.
Now you gotta
Now
try.
you got Straddle 40.
Yeah, you have. If that's dumb if you throw his.
You coming in an
Just
hour?
share it. Share it.
Yeah, I will be back.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'll be
'Cause I
back.
don't want to wait here and then not have a game.
German bed made me straddle
Does
44.
all
I
the
left.
Houston poker count on me? I mean, I come into town one time.
Well, no, just because some of us are leaving.
No,
I can't stay late.
Oh, I'll be back for sure.
When's your flight tomorrow?
Duke opens with a classic 7-8 of hearts.
I'm going to Austin tomorrow. Whenever I wake up.
Okay. So you staying here too today?
Yeah.
Oh, so you literally have to be back.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
I don't. Back at 3, yeah.
All right, we got 7-8 of hearts. I just picked up the pot. Now this is the last pot. They're gonna.
Oh, it's over.
It's over. Nice playing with you guys. The pain is done.
Wonderful stream, Isaac. Thank you so much again for coming up to help me out. VPIP, as expected, Milkman 57.
I want to remind you, people often look at VPIP as a representation of how much action there was at the table. In fact, it can be very misleading because I have been I've watched extremely high BPIP games that are quite boring, where everyone goes to the flop and nothing really happens after. This one was hyper aggressive.
And this one's an interesting stat, the pre-flop raise.
Now this is much more interesting. Milkman pre-flop raising 42% of his hands.
Almost double the next person. He was raising, putting pressure on almost half the pot.
That tells you that you got a player at the table that is just pushing people. And it shows. Massive swings.
Wow, Milkman was stuck.
Yeah, he's not afraid to get it in there.
Yep. And HV with some giant hands wins $6,000. Matt was up. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining Champions Club Live Poker. We have a 1-3 stream tomorrow and a 5-5 stream on Friday. Thank you guys so much for joining us.
Great to be with you tonight.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. We'll see after this.